What's up, guys? Good morning. Hope you guys are doing good today. Yeah, Ken, it's early. Thanks for the gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that. Good morning. Tolkash, Prometheus, good morning, good morning. Shart, good morning. Lovely, hey, Dorkosaurus, good to see you, not an Inquisitor. So, guys, just a quick update. I decided we're not going to have Mark on again this week. He's actually playing a Space Wolf mirror match this round, which is like a snooze fest. So I think what we're going to do is there's two games that I'm interested in. I want you guys to pick. So there's Votann Death Guard. These guys are both one loss. And then there is Dark Angels versus Imperial Guard. So these guys are both... What is it? How many rounds have there been? 6 rounds? So these guys are both 5-1. No, that's too many words. Okay. So get your votes in, guys. What would you like to watch? Yeah, there was a lot of Space Wolves yesterday, Gree. I mean, he's 5-1, Echo, so it's probably pretty good. It's a different guy. It's not the same Death Guard player we had on the first day on Friday. It's not Noah again. They're not letting the players in here until 8:30, you said? 8:30? Okay. So... There's some other, so I'll break down the other matchups for you guys. So Mark is playing against Hunters, that's Space Wolf Mirror. Daniel Hester's Votann playing against Kyle Perry's Eldar, which we had Kyle on twice already. Sean Rice Daemons versus Jeremy Stan's Custodes, we've already had both of those guys on. Alex Spathopoulos versus Robert Hawkins is the Votann Death Guard. Kyle Treya versus Christopher Cunningham, that's the PhD by the way. That's Harlequins versus Demons, but Kyle was already on the stream this weekend. We might have... Maybe put them on the Patreon. I don't know. No, Kyle's been on the Patreon table as well. He's been on the stream twice. So, then Jake Miller versus Brandon Valley, which is the Dark Angels Guard match, and then Ryan Kerr's World Eaters versus Ryan Brown's Orcs, and then we're out of the one-loss bracket. I think Ryan is still one loss. Let me check here. Placings. Where's Ryan Carr? I keep calling him Kerr. I think that's wrong. Yeah, he's got 1 loss, 1 tie, and so does the Orc player Ryan Brown. So Orcs World Eaters, that could be a good one. I don't know, but oh yeah, look, there's a new membership icon. I guess I forgot to update the that one. So yeah, woke up feeling sick. That's a bummer, man. Glad we could keep you company, dude. I've been sick a lot this year, man. It pisses me off. I hate being sick. It sucks. Hope you feel better soon, man. Oh, what's up, Paul? Good to see ya. Man, I should stretch when I wake up in the morning. You know. Yeah. What's up, Mark?
Yeah, I stretch before I even get out of bed.
Hey, Greg, good to see you. Greg, it's not my fault that my army is so good, okay? Don't be a hater, man. What's up, Jonathan? Good morning. Yeah, it's like my dogs, the first thing they do when they wake up, my mom says this all the time. The first thing the dogs do when they wake up in the morning is they stretch, right?
Oh, yeah.
And it's like good for you, I guess. Ugh. Good morning, Mom. What's up,
Hi, Mom.
Good to see you. Ken, thanks again for the memberships, Ken.
And good morning, Greg.
It's like Death Guard Votann's in the lead right now. Oh, yeah, dude. Allergies. Yeesh. Yikes.
Yes, Mom, it's me.
Yeah, it's the famous Mark Jackson. Mark had to pull the "Do you know who I am" card this morning to get into the tournament. The guy at the front was like, "You can't come in yet. The players aren't allowed till 8:30." Mark was like, "Do you know who I am?"
No, I didn't. I just showed him my vendor badge and said, "Oh."
Oh, looks like they've released the hounds.
Oh, they've
guys.
released everybody. Yay, they're coming in.
The nerd stampede has started.
Oh, yes.
So get your votes in, guys. Looks like Votann Death Guard is solidly in the lead right now. Oh, there's Mr. Perry. I gotta tell him he's not on stream.
Okay.
Mark! We're not putting you on the stream. No. I was thinking about it because, like, even if you lose, you're still going to be playing for the championship in the last game, right?
Okay, yeah.
Right? And you're playing a mirror match against Hunter.
Right.
It's kind of like, we had enough Space Wolves on yesterday. So you just go play at your regular table. But, yeah. All right, man. Cool. Good luck. Did you get some sleep last night? Yeah, that's good. No, we're not putting him on stream.
No, he's not going on.
Yeah, yeah. You're in the running, man. We got you in the poll right now, but you're getting whooped by Votann Dark Angels in the poll. So you got to tell your buddies to vote for you if you want to be on there.
Oh, I guess I guess I need to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna play good 40 games.
that's good. That's the most important thing. Yeah, you're playing Brandon Valley this morning, Dark Angels. So that should be a fun one.
Zoom, zoom, boom, boom.
I think, yeah, we'll probably put you, if you don't win, we'll put you on this table, I think. Well, we'll see. I don't know yet, though, because Brandon's been on that stream like twice already. But, who did I say was the World Leaders Orcs we already had on the thing, too?
I don't remember.
Oh, goodness. Good morning.
By the way, that's who I played.
You played who? Yeah.
Jake.
Jake. Yeah, he's had a good weekend, man.
He has had a good weekend.
He only lost his first round against Nids, and he's won every other. He's ridden the submarine all the way to top 10 here. Pretty nice.
I think I was his second game. Yeah, he was my second game, so.
Nice.
And I still scored a ton off of him.
Yeah. Yeah. Mom wants to know, are you having fun at Mark Jackson?
Yes. I am having an absolute blast.
That's good.
Sorry, I'm trying to vote.
Are you going to play today, Hobbs, still? Yeah? So if Hobbs wins both his games today, he will finish 4-4 with triple Bane Blades. That's the goal.
Exactly.
I'm hoping he can... any custodians left standing? Yeah, Carl, there is Jeremy Stan still only got one loss. He was on stream yesterday with his million tanks. He's playing against... I don't remember. Who's he playing against? He is playing against Sean Rice's Daemons this morning. So that might be okay for him because he is Emperor's Chosen, so he's got the feel no pain against Immortals. What's up, Sean? Thank you.
Yeah, I slept like a baby.
Any good food stories? I had Costco bacon and not bacon. Spinach. I wish it was bacon. Spinach and artichoke quiche for dinner last night.
That's good.
It was pretty good.
That's good stuff.
The only bad side about it is when you buy it from Costco, it comes packaged with a broccoli and cheddar quiche, which tastes like absolute garbage. So you get the bad quiche and then you get the good one, and you have to eat the bad one first. But I heard you guys went to get pizza last night.
Oh yeah, we went to a place here in town called Barley's.
Nice.
And it was an old historic downtown, so you had the old buildings, the nice woodwork, everything like that. It was absolutely gorgeous.
Nice.
And it was really some of the best pizza I've ever had.
Damn, that's awesome.
It was really good.
Don, the poll is still running, so it's going to be either Votann Death Guard or Imperial Guard Dark Angels. Those are the choices we have here.
Sorry, I'm going to pull for my buddy that I played, so the guard player.
Yep.
Really a cool guy.
Carl asked, anyway, I could check out his list. Whose list are you talking about? Carl, sorry, you were asking. Oh, Custodes. Yeah. He was on the stream yesterday, so you should be able to grab the list from the stream yesterday. It was round 1 against Space Wolves.
Oh, yeah. That was gorgeous army too.
Sean, it's not about willpower. It's about being tired, and it was easy because I just got the quiche out of the fridge and put it in the toaster oven, and then I ate it and went to sleep.
You should have seen him last night when we were leaving. He was just barely had his eyes open.
Yeah, it was a long day yesterday. This is my favorite tournament format. 3-3-2 is my absolute favorite because I get 3 days of tournament for only doing one setup and teardown, which is really nice. And then you have enough rounds to determine a winner, like pretty easily. And then you only have 2 rounds on Sunday, so I can get packed up and hit the road or do other stuff on Sunday at the end of 3 games on Sunday is really tough for me because I have to get up super duper. I mean, I don't. It's fine, whatever. But you get up super early. Like I usually get up around 5 o'clock because I let the dogs out and walk around with them, and then do 3 days of games, and then I have to pack everything, and then I usually try to drive a couple 100 miles at the end of the day. That's a long ass day, but I enjoy 2 games on Sunday. I think it's a nice balance. So.
Where are you going to be next week?
Next week I'm not streaming.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Games Workshop. James Workshop is streaming next weekend. Normally I wouldn't care about that, but since 10th is coming up and they got a monopoly on 10th edition games right now.
Exactly.
It's kind of hard to compete. No, we don't want to watch that. No one wants to see.
Nobody wants to see a wolf off. No.
2 space wolves fighting each other. Yeah. Well, he's the Chaos Space Wolf, so you got a lot. You gotta win this one for the. Yeah.
No, chat's wrong.
I guess I better let these players know we want them on stream. Hey, MLP, good to see you, man.
Hey, MLP.
Table
MLP
4.
You want me to go over?
And
or do you want to?
Okay. You can hang out with Chad.
I'll hang out with Chad.
And then what was the other 2? I know it was Daniel, but
Jake Miller.
It was this one. Table 8. Okay, table 4, table 8. Okay, be right back.
Okay. Good morning, Dan. Oh, Joel, it's Mark Jackson. I'm usually in the chat, so, but I'm out here in Knoxville at Rocky Top with Joe. Eric, we were talking about that. We want, since there's only 2 games today, this first one, we wanted those 2 in the poll. And then we were looking at, whoever is available, or I should say, whoever wins will get the last round. So, yes, he was a great opponent and everything else. Really a stand-up dude. So, he was already on twice, so.
Oh, all right.
Talking about Kyle.
Okay. Well, he's jazzed to be. Let's go ahead into the poll. So it looks like we're going to have Death Guard Votann on the stream this morning. And over on the Patreon table, we're going to have Imperial Guard versus. I forgot already. What is it? Dark Angels, right?
Dark Angels, yeah.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Honor Bagel. Brandon Valley has been on the Patreon table like twice already, so I think twice. What's that? Yes. Speaking of Patreon, I think I got finally got the last Patreon game from last weekend uploaded this morning.
Right on.
Let me go make that live. Sorry about the delay, guys. I usually try to do it during the week, but I was just driving so much this week I didn't get a chance. There it is.
Yeah, it was a long drive.
It was a long drive. All right, there we go. I'll start uploading the games from this weekend ASAP. Oh, Eloise, yeah. So if you guys don't know, Eloise is Brandon's wife. I almost said husband for some reason. That wouldn't be right, though. I mean, not a correct representation of... So, yeah, so Mark's going to be playing against Hunter for Space Wolf Champion this weekend. If Mark wins or loses, he's still playing in the championship game next round. I think that if he wins, he can still lose his last game and still win, I think. So, is it my wife? Yeah. So if that happens, I don't know what we'll show for the last round. I think maybe he'd still have to like lose and score enough points to win, maybe. So okay, I got a couple more things I got to do here, guys, before we get going. Most of the players aren't here yet, so I don't know what's going on, but we'll find out in a minute.
Yeah, people only got like 20 minutes to get here. Get here and get set up. That's true, Matt.
Kyle's 10 points ahead, so if Kyle wins 2 and Mark loses 1, Kyle could win. Yeah, Matt, I actually really hope that we get a Kyle-Mark rematch as the final round. I think that's probably the likely scenario, right? What's the guard list? Let's see, I'm looking at his... You want to look at it? Here, I'll show you. It's sitting right here. That's a terrible angle.
It is a terrible angle. Here, let me move it.
He's got some tanks, and he's got some guardsmen. And a Lord Solar. No Baneblades. Oh, look at that. Thanks, Mark. What's up, Mikey? Bunch of Sentinels. Looks like a pretty standard guard list, honestly. Four Lehman Russes. A couple of Basilisk or Thump Guns or whatever those things are now. Does he have Nork Dead Dog in there?
He's got a whole lot of mortars and those guns. So a whole lot of indirect.
Yep.
He was deleting units like you wouldn't believe.
Yep. Earth Shakers, yeah.
Yep.
He's got his Ogren bodyguard boy in there.
Yeah, it's part of his command squad.
Yeah.
So, hold on. Let me tell him I moved it.
Yeah, you played against this guy.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Alright, I had to let him know that I moved his thing around. The artillery pieces are earth shakers. They hurt. Trust me. He has them in movement trays, but he doesn't use them when he's playing. At least he didn't with me. And he's very surprised that he's done this well, just so you know. I was talking to him earlier. And there he goes.
We're doing Votann Death Guard.
Oops. I hit the wrong one. He moved everything around. It's hard to find where all the cameras are. I know I stopped the jam. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to get it back on. Hold on a second. Joe, I moved the camera and the music stopped. Where do I find the music? Top ones that are intro ones? Okay. All right. Well, we got the geom spam, but I don't know how to move this thing. Oh, there. There you go. Yeah, Joe's switched up a whole lot of stuff since the last time I ran the cameras, so. No, the matchup didn't change. At least not that I know of. Ah, he's at the wrong table. Gotta love the Bane Blades. I forgot what the matchup is. It is Votann versus Death Guard. I don't know them as well. You know, Bane Blades, I don't know them all as well. But I just like the model. So, and since, you know, Hobbs is running 3 of them in his list, it makes it funny. You know, Hobbs is a good friend of mine, so. Yeah, I got it. I just had to. You changed it up on me a little bit, so. Yeah, last time I ran the cameras was on New Year's Eve, so. Good morning, Joshua. His record right now is 2-4. So he's trying to get to 4-4. Welcome back, Mom.
All right, has Mark been entertaining you guys?
Not really.
So we have half of our team has said yes. The Votann player has agreed to play on the stream. It is awesome, Mom. Yeah, I'm very, very grateful to have met Hobbs and Mark both. Wouldn't have done it without Warhammer, that's for sure.
Yeah, that is very sure, for sure.
It's one of the best things about the hobby. Sky, good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, and the whole reason why I came out was to meet another friend from another Discord that also plays Warhammer. So,
nice.
There you go.
Very cool. What are we doing this morning? The mission, I think, was recover the relics, is what I heard. That's what somebody told me. Mark Perry told me that, but you know you can't trust Mark Perry.
Oh no,
he's a shady guy. It is recover. Wow.
Well, he was right. Watch out.
Oh goodness. I needed about another cup and a half of coffee this morning, I think.
Oh, I need my first one.
Hey, Augustine, good morning. Good morning.
Do they sell coffee here?
I don't know, you got $10 on you? You can find out.
Yeah, I know. $10 for a cup of black coffee. Burnt black coffee.
Oh, you mean Starbucks?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's bad.
Shots fired.
That's bad.
Listen, Starbucks is just a place that sells milkshakes pretending to be coffee so people don't feel bad about drinking them first thing in the morning. Okay? Thank you so much. Kia Soul. Thanks for signing up on Patreon. I really appreciate that. That's huge. Patreon memberships are really what keeps this channel alive, honestly. I appreciate all the support, but Patreon is basically my paycheck, right? It's like the money I can count on to pay the bills and
Yep.
keep me going. So I really appreciate that, man. Yesterday, Joe says he was rooting against Wolves. I know. Sorry, Scott. I told Hunter he has to win, though, because Mark's Space Wolves looking a little sus. You know,
Yeah, they're little chaos.
got a little chaos influence going on there. I know this is a hot take, but I think McDonald's has better coffee than Starbucks.
Pilot.
Pilot's pretty good.
Pilot's
Loves is better than Starbucks.
Or no, Loves.
Real question,
Loves.
what do we think 40K coffee tastes like, black and bitter? Well, they pretty much just call it CAF, which I think is supposed to be short for caffeine. So my guess is they don't care about the flavor too much.
Yeah. All they care about is getting that caffeine.
Yeah. So, by the way, Scott, the real reason we're not having Mark on is because we had a lot of Space Wolves yesterday. But also, whether or not Mark wins his game, he's still going to be playing for the championship next round, right? So we'll get him on next round. Hopefully, honestly, what I'm hoping for is Mark versus Kyle round 2. That would be an awesome way to finish up the weekend.
That would be really good.
Yeah. What is Amasec? It's probably some kind of sweet liqueur made out of dead bodies or something. I don't know.
Dead body.
Dunkin' Coffee is actually really legit too. Augustine, we're getting Votann Death Guard. 2 guys who have not been on stream yet at all. Aaron, the Demons had a really, really good turn 2 where they looked like they were going to maybe contest the game, but then Space Wolves just had too much stuff. Ended up winning. He flubbed a pretty big charge on his Bloodthirster coming out of Deep Strike, which hurt him a lot. He still ended up scoring like 77 points with like 2/3 of his army dead after the first turn. I don't know how he did it, but yeah, Paint Cell Season. This is a different Death Guard player. So 2 different Death Guard players doing really well this weekend, actually. I think our other player might have shown up. Let me go talk to him real quick. I'll be right back.
Looks like we're going to get Death Garden Votann. Definitely. The other player agreed. So he's getting mic'd up. No, Joe didn't. He was getting people ready. Mark and Kyle's match was really good and really close. So, and then it turned out to be a good sportsmanship stuff that happened, and Mark won. Yeah. Very good sportsmanship is legendary. And it was legendary what happened.
All All right, guys, we got our players.
Yay.
Death Guard already very in character, acting dour and sad about his chances this game. I think he's just role playing.
Toll Keeper.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the grimace on his face.
Grey Knights were like the best army. I was
Just dread knights everywhere.
I was running a bunch of Demons detachment just so you could have used the 2 CP, just come back at full
Oh
strength.
yeah, 100%.
I had a max squad of Plague Drones. I would just
All right,
use all my CP to just bring them back.
let me put names in
I
here.
will wear you down.
Alex Spath-Apollos.
For me, I just enjoy playing by like intent. So like obviously if like your intent is to be behind an obscuring, it's not like, oh, you're just barely touching.
100%.
Or, like,
Yeah. I'll vocalize whatever. So I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I mean, I've played the XPC guys before, so like.
Okay.
I got my ass beat by the Grey Knights guy. I forgot his name.
Oh, Daniel.
Yeah. I mean, it was a good game, but I got my ass beat. So.
Yeah, like if you like, I'm fine with like small like take backs and stuff. Like as long as it's something you could have easily done. If you forget to spread the sickness, but you clearly put a unit to spread the sickness.
Yeah.
It's-
100%.
At the end of the turn, you're like, oh, these guys spread. I'm like, cool, man.
Yeah.
If you forget if you go in your shooting phase and you're like, oh shit, I forgot my psychic. I'm like, cool, man. Just do your psychic powers.
Do that
Basically, as long as like something hasn't happened. Oh, cool. Thank you. As
And
long
when
as something.
you beat me, you get one on my face too. I can tell you, there's not very many out there, so enjoy.
Man, he's really negging himself here this morning, guys.
So, like, yeah, as long as something hasn't happened that would have affected like
Yeah.
the decision of that rule, I'm like, cool, just fix it. You know?
100%.
Yeah.
I think you might be right, though. It isn't
You're
a great
ferryman,
matchup for
right?
Death Guard, apparently. We learned yesterday. Oh, okay. It's the same. I put a mark on here. It's the same amount as.
Tie fist.
Fist himself.
Yeah, sure.
So a lot of stuff really doesn't matter as much to you.
Cups.
Yeah.
Man, look at this guy with high standards here.
I'm only really-
Sorry. Votann.
He is the Warlord
Death Guard.
Archinator, which doesn't matter against you.
They got Tallyman with Toll Keeper,
What's up, Deez?
Foul Blight Spawn, Arch Contaminator, Revolting Sense Bats. Yeah. it's pretty
Apparently, Hunter Bigelow already put the list in
straightforward. A
because he's
bunch
an
of
absolute boss.
Stuff in the Terminators.
Yeah, 2 of each. 2 flip.
How am I feeling about Votann in 10th? I hope they are less elite in 10th, and it seems like the rules are supporting that already, so I'm excited about it, honestly.
Rhino. 2 BBCs, the drone.
I hope the nerfs mean that I get to play with more dwarves on the
So
table.
it's just a drone at this point, but
Alright.
it happens a lot.
All right, guys. We have players. It has been a great weekend, Mateo, absolutely. If you guys are wondering where our only undefeated player is this morning, Mark is playing a Space Wolf's Mirror against Hunter
I
Nichols.
stopped to get.
And even if Mark loses, he's still
I'll go
going to
with
be
the
able to
lift
play for the
green tee on the way
championship
in.
in the final round.
So you played Votann already?
Not many stakes in that game
I've
over
not
there,
played
for
Votann
Mark
today,
anyway.
Okay.
But
But
I
this
did
tournament?
recently play against someone playing Ymir Conglomerate, so
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
he didn't have.
Oh, I got to put the
much,
list in my
but
overlay, so.
I get the gist, and it was a very
17.
slow game.
Yeah, 17 bikes.
17, 18.
Oh, is he-
You know.
It sucks either way.
I don't know, so like I'll kind of just refresh.
Sure, go ahead.
Can't reroll wounds, can't reroll damage, armor of contempt basically.
Yep.
We're
right
both slow fatties that can't be slowed. So
Slow, huh?
not
You have 2 units that are slow, or just a bunch of bikes?
I mean we we have some slow stuff, but both of us like Votann like Death Guard ignores any movement shenanigans.
Yeah, Votann aren't really slow.
Judgment tokens, you probably know those.
Yep.
I don't roll advanced rolls; they're just flat 3 or 6.
Yep.
Ymir, army-wide invulns, extra range, extra AP at half range for judgment. And that's basically all the rules. The strats I like to tell people always, I'll say it like 3 times. Bikes can off-spec scan.
Yep.
They shoot a lot of shots. They can off-spec scan.
And they shoot a lot of shots.
They shoot when you come out of reinforcements.
You've got the spotter for no light cover.
They have all of the upgrades.
Yeah.
So they have scanner, searchlight, so ignore light, ignore dense, and they get captain rerolls from 24 inches. Anything core can heroic 3 for 1 CP. So bikes, warriors, anything that's not a character or Sagittar can heroic 3.
Okay, sorry, I'm still putting in
And
the
then-
list here.
2 CP, it's called reactive reprisal. If you shoot one of my units, after you finish shooting, I just immediately shoot you back.
The double call build, pretty popular.
So if you have a judgment on you and you're about to go into like a unit, just be very careful. If you're trying to do like plink damage, because if you just like do like 1 wound to my unit, it's just gonna bop and just shoot you back.
That's fair.
That's basically the 3 big gotcha strats that I have. But pretty much all of my CP just goes into
Triple bikes.
reroll hits
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
and fall back and shoot.
You're still familiar with current Death Guard?
With what?
Like familiar like with current Death Guard and their strats?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
+1 to wounds, the -4 leadership, light bombardment, like
Yep.
you have the ferryman strat for the 12-inch on
Yeah,
your
which won't
dude.
come up in this game, but I've got to baby my CP in other ways.
We're playing that fun mission where
I wonder if Cloud of Flies
you don't
will
have
play
a
a
free-to-play
factor
or
in this
free
game.
you just don't get CP.
I know it's insanely expensive, but it could
Well,
be really
but you
clutch
got a
here against
tally man.
I was gonna say,
Votann.
I'm gonna lean on my tally man.
No Hecaton?
You only spent like 2 pregame, right?
Yeah, I'm at 3. I'm at 3 CP.
Okay, 3. Yeah, Arch
This is like the Animo build
and,
here.
Tollkeeper.
Yep.
So I guess just putting in the. All right, and the Death Guard have a Rhino, guys.
Profile on your bikes, they're T5 or 6?
T5.
T5.
There's the Death Guard
3
list.
wounds on the normal ones, 4 wounds on the rotary cannon ones. Yeah, I'll go over my list if.
Yeah, I'm just kind of. I mean, I looked through it. It was just
Yeah.
you get the bikes, the cannons, and the
Thanks for tuning in,
upgrades.
guys.
The 2 auto cannon transports, 2 grav units, the 1 10-man that you're gonna split and put into the transports.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Warp
the-
Strike, 12-inch no deep strike.
The Volkite. Oh yeah, that.
yeah.
On him. Yeah.
Yeah, 12-inch no deep strike. They can teleport once per game, and if it ever comes up, the squad leader gets a flip belt. So he can charge through models or move through models. It comes into play a lot, actually.
Why is Cloud of Flies
call-
2 4 CP I killed? Because it was
like a
an old
bolter-
stratagem.
Warlord trait combo.
Okay.
So basically, they're both like 3 bullet points each. But I'll just give you the rundown of what it all does together.
Yeah.
His bolter is AP2.
If Death Guard get first train drop too, that could be huge. This
If you have
game.
a judgment token, it doesn't make a wound roll. It just always auto wounds, regardless of the hit roll.
Right.
If you have a judgment token on you, it ignores Lookout Sir. And at the end of each phase, when I kill something that has judgment, he gets to do his point. So it allows him to keep bouncing judgment around. This call is just basically another captain. They both have teleport crests. He has an aura of action and shoot.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. I gotta go find some cups for
And
no
then we have
no
our champion.
particular reason, guys.
The champ.
He has 8 attacks and 2 damage, and you don't get -2 damage or feel no pain or phase cap. So his damage against you will actually be 2 damage.
Someone that actually does damage to me? No.
So his axe is normally 1 damage. I give him a warlord trait to make all of his weapons +1 damage, which won't matter for the bolter. But his axe has the same rule as like the warlord trait some people take, which is you can't use any rules to reduce his damage.
Okay.
I really need water. Jeez.
Yeah, if you need to go run and get one, man.
They're close.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I have an energy drink. That's the closest I can get you.
Nah, I'm fine, man. I'll just wait.
Good. So.
Yeah. It's be an interesting game.
Yeah. No, I mean, at the very least, it's going to be a slow game because I don't think either of us are going to be doing a whole lot.
My army.
All right.
Feel free to ask any questions. I put some dice back in the bag because I like to have 20 dice, so 20 blue dice here, because most of my profiles are like 18 shots, 15 shots. So instead of like counting dice, I'll just do this.
Yeah, I generally just keep like 12 dice on hand just because like flails and everything else just saves.
Yeah,
So
same
it's
thing.
like-
Yeah. So I have 20 dice here. If I'm shooting 18, because my bikes shoot 18, 18, and then 12.
Right.
So I'll just take 2 out, 18, 18, and then take
Too easy.
more out and 12.
Roll you for attacker defender. Get the party started. Red dice.
It actually doesn't matter too much on this mission.
No, not really.
So I'll just be defender anyways.
You got your 3 pieces.
Yeah.
Right, that was fine. That was okay. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, spiky trees.
I don't want to be far away from you.
Far away from the line. Come on, either side. Come on.
You don't have a lot of shooting, but at least enough so I can just hide.
Thanks to Need PhD for hooking us up with the High West
Leave it, try and leave it as open as
this
possible.
weekend.
2 Plague Wars crawls.
That's legit, like really good bourbon.
Why did you do something like this?
Or sorry, whiskey.
No, I want to not give you free. Don't do that. Just barely.
Oh, Death Guard got second drop or first? This has got to be first drop, right? This has got to be first drop. So if Death Guard got first drop, that's great. Mission is recover the relics, guys. In case you're curious.
More dense, right?
They ignore everything.
Yeah.
They ignore everything.
But they won't ignore like miasma because
Second drop.
No.
Wow.
so a true negative, not a
Yes.
terrain
They
negative.
ignore specifically dense cover.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I was AFK for
This is a little wide.
for reasons. All right, fair enough, Animo.
I don't really care.
Neither one of these armies cares about forests, by the way, really. I mean, for movement purposes, right? They're both inexorable. Hey, if you're not drinking bourbon for breakfast, why are you even at a Warhammer tournament? That's my question. This reminds me of my teaching days.
That looks familiar.
A shot of whiskey to get the day started.
Mine is pretty wide. I can't seem to get it in a place I like without getting it super close. But I don't want this piece to be right here. Yeah, this piece actually isn't too bad.
Yeah, just careful. You might botch yourself out of placing that one because that's got a huge base.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this one. I can just like put it like here or something.
Hide it.
It is actually, it's not bourbon, it's rye.
What do I want?
I don't really like liquor, but this stuff is actually legit really tasty. Sky, that's a great question. Can you explain the importance of terrain placing?
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
honestly, Sky, placing terrain is the most important thing that happens in the game. Usually what a shooting army is trying to do is zone out their opponent's terrain pieces by placing stuff that doesn't block line of sight near the middle of the board, because the pieces of terrain have to be at least 4 inches from each other, right? So if you put, for example, a crate right here, well, then your opponent can't put a piece of terrain within 4 inches of that crate, which pushes their terrain back. And this is like for normal, like Tau and other armies like that. There's no crates here this weekend. All there is ruins of forests and craters. So the crater might have been an option in the middle, but it seems like the Votann aren't so concerned about having open firing lanes as much as they are having the ability to get flanks with their bikes being so fast. But basically what you can see here is both players are trying to set up defensive zones where they can stand on objectives and still be behind cover, right?
Yeah. I still have these.
So you typically will see players, and the Death Guard have this one giant ruin that can give them cover on 2 objectives, sort of. It's like
Normally I
he's
like to be
giving
aggressive
himself
with
some
these
backup
pieces,
there.
but they're just a benefit to you.
Yes. Well, I mean, not really.
Because if you just like run up and get in them,
And that's a very, very short and bad explanation of terrain placement. There's people out there who actually are good at 40K who can give you a much more detailed explanation, I'm sure. But general idea is you're trying to zone out your opponent's terrain.
like
And
like,
give yourself cover from
like
being
ruling
shot
where
at.
these can be in the sides now. They don't have to be 4 away.
They specifically said no FLG
Okay.
rules here.
Yeah, thanks for asking the questions, guy.
That was a hot topic of conversation in my last game with.
Yeah, the big thing for that I think was just weird was just the way like terrain was deployed, where it would be down the player battlefield edge.
Yeah, I didn't.
That got kind of kooky. I'm down with mine.
Votann putting the forest in the back, no surprise. They don't want to have to shoot through dense terrain.
Just gonna put them.
No reason to take a -1.
More or less.
Yeah, I'm kind of just at the same thing.
Okay.
Forests can often be either the most important piece of terrain on the table for the players or completely useless, depending on the matchup. Yeah,
All right.
that's a good summary. Yeah, Gil.
Secondaries. So you're no prisoner count.
104 wounds.
So
12.
12 if I table you. Not exactly what I want.
2, 4, 6, 9,
Bikes ignore the forest, yeah.
10, 11. You have 11?
Yeah.
100, like
That's
3.
it's about that, yeah. I mean, it's not inconsequential, but it's not max, so. I got the 3 HQs.
Three characters. You just have 4.
Yes. Typhus might kill himself, so keep that in mind.
I think that might have been Warzone Atlanta. Yeah. The Death Guard do have some no line of sight shooting with their Plague Burst crawlers. The Votann don't have any, but they do have really good mobility with the bikes. So.
I think I got my 3.
Yeah, I'm picking my last one right now.
Ah, great. They're Votann secondaries. Votann secondaries do Votann secondary things.
I would normally like to take more Death Guard secondaries, but I'm a huge advocate for Despoiled, but I don't think it's going to play out the way I want it to on this one just because I can't guarantee my movement. Yeah, I think I got mine.
Okay.
Going to have to play this one close to the chest, but
Go ahead.
just-
I can hear you.
Okay.
so for the Death Guard, I'm going to take no prisoners because I have to kill your bikes at some point. I'm going to take Spread the Sickness because I'm going to get my 3 objectives.
Yeah.
Maybe a 4th one. And then Warp Ritual.
Okay. I'm taking Ancestors Are Watching, which is kill stuff with judgment tokens. At the end, you subtract with what survives.
Right.
Lay Claim, which is the 3 extra objectives. 1, because I don't have any other better ones. And Banners.
Oh, Animo calls it. Nice. Okay, be right back.
Ancestors, Lay Claim, and Banners. And then we might as well set these up now. Technically, they go after the roll-off, but it gets really annoying when you already
Yeah, we
deployed
already got
models and
models down.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm
So 6 away from your deployment zone, 6 away from an edge, 9 away from each other. You can use this if you want. That's 6.
Oh yeah, I've also got mine. So I was just going to kind of, I guess I can use that too. I'll just scissor line it here.
All right, gentlemen, can you check on the scoreboard that I got your secondaries correct?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, put your starting command points in for me so you can prove that you can use the
My-
touchscreen.
Single one.
Awesome.
Must be nice.
All right, and then the clock is down here. The round just started. It's 3-hour rounds. I'm going to start the clock. All you do is hit swap, and it goes
Okay.
to the other guy. All right, pretty straightforward. If the swap button is on you, that means the clock is on you.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
Okay, it's on Death Guard now. You
Would
got all
you-
these little pins.
Oh,
Thank
sure.
you.
Would you happen to know if there's like a water fountain around here?
I got no idea. drinking bourbon.
You said 6 away from objectives?
No, they could be on top of an objective. They just had the 40 mil itself has to be wholly 6 away, not the center. It's the
I got you.
40 mil has to be
Screwed
6
up a
out.
little bit there.
All right, guys. So Votann picking banners. Ancestors are watching lay claim. Banners. Both players taking on a 6
Evil
objective mission like
tactics,
this. Pretty straightforward.
waste
Makes
your
sense to
time.
me.
Each other?
9 away from 10.
Ancestors are watching is kill stuff that has judgment tokens on it, and lay claim
Honestly,
is at the end of the
I'm
game
not
hold
a
3
huge
objectives.
Clock,
Junkie?
junk.
3 new
guy.
objectives
If
that the
it
Death
doesn't-
Guard gets
like,
to
if we're
put
down
down.
to the wire,
Death Guard
you
pick
can
no
reach
prisoners,
it,
spread the
you
sickness,
can
and warp
reach it. I don't
ritual.
really
Sorry, he
think
didn't pick big
someone
banners. I don't know
else
why I
is
thought
gonna
that, but
I'm not
I
going
would
to time you
rather,
out.
unless it's like
no prisoners, kill stuff, spread the
around
sickness is
someone
poop on an objective,
is,
and
like,
warp
taking-
ritual is
like,
do
I
a psychic
need
action
to
in the middle of the table.
but like, yeah, this is 9.
On yonder.
Once again, guys, the mission here is recover the relics. So you have to hold an objective that's not in your deployment zone to get your command point. Otherwise, you get it on a 4+. Actually, no, you don't get it on a 4+.
I
with
would
this one.
always rather finish a game.
You hold 1 to get 4,
100%.
and every time you kill a unit, you get an extra
your
victory
drops.
point.
Reserves.
I got my Rhino that's going to be loaded up. That's it.
That's it? Okay, the Warriors obviously split. My 2 Thunderkin will be in reserves, and I'll have a 6-man bike squad in reserves.
Okay.
So I'll start on the board with a 5-man and a 6-man,
So these are his lay claim objectives.
and then I deploy first.
He wants to hold each one of those he holds at the end of the game, gives him 5 victory points.
Obviously, teleport the Terminator. Hearthguard can teleport at any point, so that's something to just keep in mind.
Yep.
I don't know if you fought the champ before, but in combat, he's T5, -1 to wound, -1 damage.
Did he give Exactor to his
He's a
E-Champ,
2-up save,
the
so,
ignore
like
wound
against
caps
the White
hammer?
Lord Swords, he's going to be wounded on 5s. Against their axes, he'll be wounded on 3s, but he'll have a 3-up save against.
Oh, so he'll be T4 -1
That's
to
true,
wound.
yeah. You do
So
have your
you'll kind
-1.
of balance out a little
Yeah.
bit.
So you'd wound him on 4s with
Yeah.
a lot of that stuff. Just
Yeah, it's not great, but yeah. I'm tracking.
he does mortals on the charge, maybe. He never does it, so half the time I just forget to.
No Exactor? Okay,
like
thank you, Dan.
do it.
I have to equal or exceed your toughness or roll a 6.
You put Warp Strike on one of the guys, right? Which is the, I get to teleport through walls and use the teleport thing once per game for free, and no Deep Strike within 12 bubble relic. Hey, thanks for being here, WTF.
Squad.
Glad you could catch one live, man. In my humble opinion, watching live is the best way to watch the stream, but I always appreciate everyone who watches the VODs as well. Hey, Nurgle Matt. See you, man.
Do want to leave some room.
Ollie just typed it in. There you go.
Who's Sage?
Do you care if I just deploy some of the rest of my stuff?
Oh, I'm glad you're here, Olaf.
I like to just be quick with this. I don't really have a game plan.
The
Like,
game plan
so-
is to get
or I
to
don't-
these 3 objectives and figure out what to do then.
Really deploy off of what my
Oh, good
unless
luck,
they
man.
have like a land
Big-
fort or something.
Yeah.
So,
What is
no
this guy?
Magna Rail cannons means that the Death Guard don't have to worry as much about getting just punked with no invuln saves. But you don't get a Hecaton, instead you get a million bikes. Their bikes are pretty good, guys. I don't know if you've heard. Votann trying out this new thing where they have a lot of bikes in their army. Any Death Watch at Rocky Top? I don't think so, WTF. I
And
don't
the
think
med
there
pack
were
on
any
the
here.
little one warrior squad that has it, it's the squad that's going with the squad leader. Blank first failed, save blanks.
Okay. You just keep me honest on it.
Oh, Robert's got a Nurgling tattoo.
It's under Res D3
Nice.
models in the command phase, if that ever.
Earl,
here's
Seth's
one.
daughter is here this weekend. The little baby we saw in the stream yesterday over the Patreon table, and they had her dressed up in a Nurgling outfit yesterday. It was very cute. Yeah, that's a good point, Animal. Going second when you have lay claim is huge because you can just kind of chill and at the end of the game come out, jump on the objectives, and grab 15 points. If you go first, you can't do that, right?
I'm
Nice
actually
looking
going
Death
to
Guard.
deploy this call on the second floor, so he could just be
Be nosy.
an angry point man who just points at anything in the open.
Sure.
All right, let me go. Be right back. 1 second.
These guys will be able to pregame, so might as well.
All right. Normally, I love the trees.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes, take
I
all
love
the
my
trees.
trees.
I love them too. Like they really add a lot. This big fucking stupid piece of grass, but it's blocking the camera.
I didn't really place that exactly where I wanted to.
We'll make sure this guy's close enough for rerolls.
Dude, Carbon loses his ever-loving mind when it comes to chicken. Mark and Hobbs can attest. We were eating fried chicken the other day with the dogs running around, and Carbon was being an absolute menace. I mean, he does beg for food a lot, which I know is bad, but when it comes to chicken, it's like this whole extra level of being a brat. I almost had to lock him up and put him in timeout. It is player placed, WTF. Yeah.
All right, a couple more models here.
I always love Death Guard armies that have all these
And
different
your
My
turn.
turn? Okay.
colors mixed in.
Yeah,
It really makes them look like a
whatever one
fungal garden. Yeah.
Making sure.
My dog is
I
like
can
that
walk
with
off of it if
lasagna.
needed.
Is your dog named
That's my
Garfield?
favorite.
Average Joe. Yeah.
Oh, I have to keep my trees. Okay.
Here, I mean, if you want to deploy in that spot, you could just.
Bam. That was good. That's fine. That one tree's good. And then Joe can hate me later.
You're not allowed to.
Terrain advantage for XPZ. Weird, crazy. On the internet. And then my last unit.
Man, Robert is really role-playing Death Guard really well so far this game. Got to give him credit. He's got the dour, salty mood.
I think I pretty much
turned up to 11.
I'm supposed to be 6 away from the middle, so I can be in the corner and do my ritual.
Sure.
And
Really
then
pretty Death Guard, though.
That unit's in the Rhino. Everything else is on the table. And if I lost something, I lost something.
Sounds good.
Sean, that's hilarious.
3, 5. You're going first.
Oh, stop.
Oh, boy.
It's on you.
Oh,
Death
sweet.
Going first.
Okay, man.
Good luck, man. All right, so I don't get a CP. Weird.
Pre-game moves.
I'm gonna
CP.
I'm gonna roll my thing.
Oh,
Stay at 4.
these guys are just gonna shimmy up a bit.
Yeah, do what you got to do.
You put it on me.
I think we burned a lot of your time on the deployment, so I'll go ahead and keep it on me for this. It's not a big deal.
Average Joe, if you're like me, every time your dog does
I'm
something
gonna fly these guys to be.
that you wish you had named him something else, I just add an extra middle name to him. So Morgan
These
is
can move 8, 9, so 7 if you want.
Morgan, Toaster,
Because weirdly enough, they're the only things that don't get the.
Stinky,
Big tanks. Yeah.
Fuzzball, Scheidler.
So we should be.
Everyone else has got their hiking
hidden.
boots on.
So they're not going to do much.
So your dog can be Rusty,
Really nothing.
Garfield, Average Joe.
I just want them to be able
Trying to
to.
get some judgment tokens out. What's up?
No, just so
Ouch, Animal, that
in
hurts.
their next movement they could.
My dogs are custodians, yeah. Hey, Andrew, good morning.
Can't stop you, but I won't allow it. Let me get this card out of your way. I know it's a very weird thing to offer another man, but would you like a banana?
I actually had one right before. I really need hydration. All right, just making sure this guy can't hit me with entropy cannons.
Got the mic right in my neck beard.
This guy. I think they're good there.
Good.
Yep. We'll see if this is a terrible idea, but yep, we'll be good there.
We'll see. I've been known to make stupid charges.
Well, I want them to be 17
Yeah,
away. Yeah.
Stupid, like, I don't know, 18-inch charges on,
Yeah,
on a plague marine.
just
All right, +1, we'll go on to the green squad here from the tallyman. And we'll go ahead and do the rest of this now. I did kind of bosh myself here on the movement aspect.
Well, guys, what do you think the Death Guard's going to want to do here? I think it seems like he's going to play pretty defensive on the first turn. I don't see much reason for him to come out yet. I guess he's going to try to get Warp Ritual, but he doesn't have to get Warp Ritual right away. He can get that later on in the game if he wants. Spread the Sickness he can do. Stand behind cover. Listen, Mom, these guys are adults, okay? He doesn't need my permission to go get water. I had enough years of giving people permission to go to the bathroom, which I always thought was weird.
We'll advance my fly spawn.
Screen and let Contagion stack up. That sounds like a good plan, Harrison. What's up, Fictitiously? Good morning. Votann redeployed those bikes pretty aggressively.
Not the other ones.
They have a pass to go to the restroom. My philosophy when I was teaching was always just, listen, if you have to go to the bathroom, just go. But if I find out that you were doing it when you didn't have to go and you were just screwing off and like hanging out in the bathroom instead of being in class, then I'm going to just absolutely destroy you. So that was my classroom management strategy when I was a teacher. That's true. That's true.
Advance the tallyman.
Got your chaos bonds converted from a patriarch,
No, it's the
brood lord or whatever.
it's actually the old blow drones, and I just kind of glued them onto a bell.
Oh, interesting.
Because you can see the spots for the wings.
Oh.
Yeah, Andrew, that was basically my my teaching
Figured it was
philosophy.
more. I like chaos one that kind of fit the faction instead of the general one.
Yeah, mine are like giant worms that are like
Worms?
D&D minis.
Oh yeah, I love those ones. I've
Yeah,
seen
they're
those
like
ones,
$4 a model.
I remember when people were playing those as like the Beast and Nurgle, because they were the ones that are like this, right? They were like kind of coiled up and like this.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, because people.
They look like dune worms, kind of. They have like the sucking.
Yeah. I played an event where someone was playing the
I did
18
too, Kyle.
Beast
I did
list,
too.
and they had a bunch of those, and I was like, you cheat.
No, Average Joe, the only thing I had was I had one of my
these, but
really
they're
old
different
crappy
worms.
cell
They're like
phones in a
short,
drawer.
spot, chubby worms with like little spikes.
And then usually once at the beginning of the year, I would confiscate somebody's phone for like using it in class. I would go back to my desk and get my old phone out and swap them and then throw the phone against the wall as hard as I could.
Advance the rhino.
You got to get the psychological warfare started early with the students.
Go a little bit short of that for the movement.
Spread completes end of turn, right?
If it's OPSEC, yes.
Yeah.
You had a teacher do that? Nice.
And also with the character it will as well, but the character has to do the roll. Sorry, Joe.
This guy's moving terrain.
What did the kids do? They pretty much
I'll leave
lost
one tree,
it.
so it looks like I'm not modeling for advantage.
They were very shy. You gotta understand, you know, to a certain age of student, your cell phone is the most important possession you have in the entire world, right?
Just officially roll that drone's advance.
Those are his lay claim objectives last night's. So that's for the Votann secondary. At the end of the game, if he's holding any one of these objectives, he gets 5 points per. Night Lord's teaching philosophy, yeah. Well, guys, so far everything's kind of been going against the Death Guard in the pregame stuff. He had the second train drop. He had to go first.
All right,
A lot of disadvantages stacking up early for him. We'll see if he can dig himself out of this hole.
Okay, I said beefy, but you know.
I taught high school chemistry, Andy.
Yeah, that would have been like a max range advance anyway, so let's go ahead and take the L on that one. Would have been a very optimistic 6-inch.
Yeah.
I think I've got what guns I have to bear.
Did you want to spread anywhere?
Yeah, sorry, the Foxwalkers are going to spread on that one over there.
Bam!
How dare you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make you wait to get the Terminator still next turn. All right, that's it. You're going to get a bunch of judgment tokens on my sorcerer, but that's fine.
Honestly, Vile, that's his fault. If you've been teaching long enough to retire and you're letting a room full of kids walk all over you,
Next turn.
you really don't have an excuse. The ones that I feel bad for are first and second year teachers.
I don't know if you needed to advance, but we're just going to go out the back and come back.
Sure.
PEMDAS, right? Seven inches. Okay. I think we've got most of the backfield cover for your Terminator dump stuff.
Oh, bummer, James.
That's going to get me.
Yeah, I've kind of bumped this one a little bit too.
Do you get to at least
Put it
actually
down,
drink the
like-
wine, or do you have to swirl it and spit it out?
Perfect height too.
Once already. Try not to say it on camera. All right, let's get into the second phase, shall we? All right, let's go. Tempest. We'll go with the -1 to hit. Goes off on an 11. I don't know where my pog went. I'll pull it out here in a second. That'll go on my blue squad.
Okay.
Aha! Use my face for that because I can't find my actual stick. It's supposed to be there. We'll do +1 strength, +1 tough.
All right, weird frisbee. Have fun, man.
That goes off. That'll also go on that same squad. Make them a little bit harder for you. Because your auto cans are 7.
Auto
your other
cannon
gun's
7.
6, right?
The rotary cannons are 6. Yeah.
I'll put the +1 strength, +1 toughness on the other squad, on the green squad.
Okay.
That'll be the under one. He has offensive stuff, so it's not going to matter in this one. So let's go into the shooting phase.
I hope you have a good time, weird frisbee. You better be going out with a bang.
So we gave the blue squad the +1 to hit. So let's go ahead and start with the blue squad.
Nice, man. Thanks for tuning in.
-1 to hit the bikes.
Is that 1 6-man unit? Right?
Yeah.
That's 1 6. Okay. Good. So that's +1 hit, so it's going to back off onto 3s. Rerolling 1s, but not the blight launchers or anything like that. So we'll start with the blight launchers just for speckle damage.
3s and 3s.
Yeah, non-inquisitor. I had to quit in the middle of the school year when I stopped teaching because I got diagnosed with cancer. I still feel guilty about it, but at that point, I was
Guy
like,
with no upgrade there in the back.
I don't want to do this anymore, and I might be dying, so I think I'm just going to quit.
Then let's move into the plasma. We will. We're not going to bother overcharging just yet, so we'll just do all 6.
No, Mr. Stratton, this is not the
Nice to
move
neuter
objective
that
markers
unit, but I
one.
also don't want to lose Plague Marines this early.
Is this for the other plasma from another squad?
No, this is that same squad because it's got the 3 plasma.
Oh, the squad leader. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, that was 3 ones. You always give him the plasma.
Yeah, it's free. It's free 99.
2 minus 3.
Overcharge.
No.
Kills that one guy.
Good. Don't forget it.
All right, gets 1 bike.
All right. Foul Blight Spawn's going to pop off of his flamer.
He's within 12.
12. Yeah. He advanced for that one. Number of shots, re-rolling.
So I don't want to really get into too much details, guys.
What would it have been?
It was just a very rare form of melanoma, which was a miracle they detected.
He's popping off. Kills one more bike.
It was melanoma where it had no pigment, so it was like really hard to see. But haven't had any scares since, but it was pretty scary at the time.
Sure.
Yeah, thanks, Udo. Glad you're here, man.
All right, so I've got my guns that can see. My melee guys are kind of on the
Rhino placement is really good. Yeah, that's a good point. Always smart to put your transports near a wall, so if it does get popped, you can get behind some cover.
3s.
So its job, I think, is going to be sit there and soak up damage.
Is there stuff still in it? Sorry.
Yeah, he's got a squad of plague marines
Okay.
in there. I'm pretty sure he does.
Sorry, I was off talking with Ryan. So.
That's all right, man.
All right. Plasma.
Oh, good wall.
So 1 miss
That was
so
pretty
far.
good.
That was a 6.
Pretty good.
And 3s. 3.
Kills that bike and wounds another.
Leon, we are in Knoxville, Tennessee, here near the Knoxville Zoo. Chomsky Park, I think is the name of the.
Okay.
I think it's something like that.
We'll sort out to this PBC.
It's absolutely gorgeous out. It has
It's
been. The weather's been
The
great.
weather has been really
He's
nice.
on.
I mean, it's raining today, but
Yeah, 'cause
it's
the-
still really nice.
All right,
Yeah, don't forget, guys, what we saw yesterday with Noah is this Death Guard Rhino 2 is great because it's got inexorable, so you can drive over forest. Not that's going to matter to this game.
Ones, right?
Yeah.
It also has
Not
contagions,
gonna worry about
right? So it actually has the aura of -1 toughness,
Right,
and it's a
I'll try
big
five, right?
model, so
Oh,
that's
it's
really
just-
nice.
Maybe.
It has -1 damage, I think. Maybe it doesn't have -1 damage.
Mortar.
But anyway, it's still got a lot of nice rules that make it a really good Rhino.
AB2. So kills that bike and wounds another.
He's doing
Swap
pretty
the
good
motor
neutering this
five.
bike squad out. I really wonder why he redeployed the bikes
All right.
in such an aggressive position, because
1 hit.
maybe he didn't think he would lose this much.
No.
Big hit.
Maybe some hubris, chat.
I was hoping the -1 hit would neuter a lot of it,
I
but
mean, it slowed down the other squad.
Holy cow, John! Thanks for getting the day started with
Chargers
50
and
gifted
Bricks and
memberships.
Biscuits.
Oh yeah,
I mean, at least
That is awesome.
that is awesome.
Legend. Thank you so much, John. Really appreciate the support.
Your leadership 8. And you lost 5.
John the Mad Lad, indeed.
Literally a 50-50, and I fail every single one of mine. That PBC. Where's your boys at? Your Terminators over here. Those are 3 wounds a pop, right?
2 wounds, -1 damage.
2 wounds, -1 damage. And then the other squad is off the deck, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Charles. John is an
think,
amazing
we're-
asset to the
Trick shot mortars back
content
there.
community
Just
for
pass a little
sure.
bit into your Terminator dudes.
Really generous.
Number of shots, the big 6, 4s.
Not just this
4s and
channel.
3s.
What's up, Danger?
2.
No, 2 ups because reduced by 1, indirect. Oh,
Suck it.
Suck it, he
Always
says.
miss the shots you take, right? We'll worry about no prisoners later. I'm not super worried about it. What's the tertiary for this one?
Kill units.
Oh, fair. Okay, I mean, I guess I could have focused on that, but I didn't care about it. So go ahead.
Is that it? Oh! Yay!
All right, cool.
One bike lives,
So spread
I'll
sickness
take
for me will be 4.
so no
We're
deaths
like
yet
50
from
full
either
flop
army.
over.
But he did whittle that one bike squad all the way down to one
I get
bike
my
left.
CP. Do I get my CP?
You'll get
Damn it.
1 for the tertiary. Oh, no.
No, I didn't kill it. Because I forgot that was a kill secondary.
Goes to me. Command phase, pick someone.
All right, guys, bottom of one. Let's see how bad this is for the Death Guard.
None of them are on the objective.
These are objectives.
Oh, that's the one, yeah.
Those are yours.
People do it all the time against me, and I'm like, yeah, it's so confusing, and now I just do it myself. He will point, and my other call will point, because they can't see anything else. The guy on the roof. Can't see. This will get 2.
Rhino gets 2 judgment tokens already. You can pop smoke on the
Real
Rhino.
hits goes on the Terminators.
Sounds like he's about to do a sight-to-sight with his Terminators.
Alrighty.
Looks like he's going to have a spot back here somewhere, maybe.
Killed more bikes than I hoped, but that's what happens. That's what happens. Let's see. It's on me.
Let's see what happens here, guys. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, guys. Really appreciate you.
Yeah, getting up early on a Sunday morning.
Yeah, it's real early for some of you West Coast boys. I think Eastern time zone seems better for the Euro crowd, but a little bit worse for the rest of the country. Regardless. Thanks for being here. There's one more game after this, guys, to decide the championship. It should be Mark Perry versus somebody. We don't know yet. Almost 10 p.m. Yeah.
So these guys have to get out of the way first. They all hop over 5. They will have range to the blue squad, but they don't have a judgment.
Where you at, Max?
Do not judge me, I judge myself.
I'm glad you're here, fictitiously.
What's the saying? You can't think worse of me than I already do.
Man, this Robert
Might
guy,
as well just scoot them.
he is role-playing Death Guard to a T this
Shot my
game.
Yeah, he is.
He's just... Ooh, but those are his lay claim
In
objectives
the crater.
for the Votann. He's got to hold those at the end of the game for 5 points.
Light cover.
That's going to has to be. He'll have to not be in cover.
Thank you, Max.
Have range.
What were you measuring?
He's in Sweden.
Just make sure you're.
Nice.
Right there.
All right, that's short.
Yeah. Okay. So.
I feel like Robert has found his perfect
guys.
army.
Only the front.
Geez, self-deprecation, yeah. Hey, Bob, what's up, man? Your boys did pretty good this weekend. Hester's is kicking butt.
Start bullying those guys.
Skylar did pretty well, too.
I don't think I need.
You're the one of the 3 musketeers not holding up his end of the trio there, Bob.
Did you say you're going to bully me on my camera? That's 2023, man. You can't say that.
I know you said something about blah, blah, blah had to work or something, but, you know.
Nothing in reserve.
Whole lot of excuses, whole lot of excuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
$10 p.m. in Western
see.
Australia. Nice. Thanks for tuning in, man. I'm
Can't
sure
believe
my
objective
sleepy
is
time
turn.
voice isn't
Do
helping
it
you
from
stay
over
awake
there.
right now. but I got up at 5 a.m. and I already drank a shot of whiskey, so
It's
I'm
like generally here.
Oh, very nice, man. Nice, Bob. Yeah, there you go. Right
Some
there.
morale check as well.
Who gave that to you?
This?
Can you
Yeah.
put that morale check?
Need
Wow.
PhD.
I had a
in
game
chat. He's
where
here.
I lost
Chris.
3 from 3 different
He's
squads.
right over there. He's playing
Every
Harlequins.
single one rolled a 6.
Oh, cool.
It was like, and then one of the squads rolled 1s and 2s for the rest, and it was just gone. I'm like, ah!
You want some?
You can literally blame.
Hell yeah.
It's his dice. We're not
I already
using my
used
normal
that,
load
but-
I don't care. I
You know.
can drink after you.
Whiskey is basically bread
I
in
think
liquid
these
form.
guys
True.
will pop their juice. I just want them to be 22 of green squad,
At least Votann don't have jump, shoot, jump. But usually they don't need it.
and this guy's
A
gonna
cork.
come right here to eat a smite when
Excellent.
he comes this way.
How dare you?
You don't need
So
jump,
those
shoot,
guys
jump
think
when
you
you
know
jump
how to
and then
use it.
shoot and everything dies.
Run out and raise a banner.
How was the Votann mirror against Dan?
Yeah, and Damien, I was trying
that
to
was where that
lighten the
failed
mood over there with
Was
the
that one?
Patreon team. Not because they needed it.
I
but
shot
So,
6 spikes, 5
shared a
Thunder
shot with those
King,
guys at the start
and
of the
2
game.
Sagittars at a single Sagittar, and I could not kill it. I was like, ugh!
God, it smells good.
Sagittars, got
And
it. I mean, I did get you to roll a 1 time, so that's a good start.
this is this squad.
So now they're in range of the green squad, is what you're saying?
I don't know if did he
Yeah,
sight
yeah,
to
they're,
sight here? He
it's
must
over.
have because they only move like 5 inches. I don't know. I think they were standing like here. He may not have sight to
Yeah,
sight
they were.
there.
Banner.
Yeah, that's where they were.
I assumed that he was doing it, but I don't know if he did.
He's gonna go. Ring, ring. Are these dense cover or just craters?
Just good.
I love the sound effects.
Got range.
He just said he did. Okay, thank you.
These 5 will hop out. Raise the banner.
Yeah, they do some awesome work.
Stay as far away from you as possible.
Hobby goblins. Hey, that could be 5 inches depending
Bring the
on.
heat. So that was their once per game teleport.
Don't go there.
I don't think I'm really ever gonna have a good chance to get behind you. So if they could get a full
That's what the poxwalkers do.
round of shooting right now before you could wedge yourself in the corner. That was the only reason I threw the 6 spikes out there, because if you just advanced everything as deep into this corner, I'd be like,
That was the thing, was like I knew like I could do that, but I also need to punish these bikes early.
he'll drive up to
And I had
here.
confidence, I believed in the heart of the cards.
Still
Yeah, it sounds like he's got lots of
Which
confidence,
type of
guys.
had a gun?
17 away from all this jazz. This guy is within just outside of 16, so it can happen. Did you roll that 11?
Oh, yeah. I've done it.
This guy I want
Participant.
touching. Oh God! Push models. So that way
Cheater!
see that way if you need to.
Did anyone see him nudge that Rhino chat?
I did.
Evidence of cheating live on stream.
I didn't see nothing.
The sheer audacity of this man.
These guys will be able to come out. They just
Hey, Truck Station, good to see you, man.
8. All right.
Hey, it's truck station. Hey.
Like right there.
Sorry, I didn't. Didn't
It's
see
Truck
ya.
Station, yeah. Had a great weekend at
back up.
his event.
Oh,
He's saying came in like, what'd you say, Truck Station? Like 7th place or something crazy? That was you, right?
really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Here.
I went 0 for 4. Yay! I had a blast. 7th,
Yeah,
right
very
on.
nice, very nice.
I'll just throw him back here.
Mark's probably first
Throw it back.
from the bottom.
No, actually, I'm not.
Champion.
There's 5 people below me.
Even
That was before you dropped, though.
I feel like you could take a blow
with barely within 20.
Yeah, probably.
They're still playing
before.
right now.
Accuracy.
Yeah.
I know. Well, let me look it up.
Banners up on all 3. Lake claims that.
Well, I knew I wasn't going to do the whole thing, so.
And if you pop to 28, actually, we'll have to pop back here if you wanted to be out of range.
Hit that emergency disembark button.
Oh, it's so
I
far
put my friend who
down.
plays Death Guard.
Yep.
Do that.
Now I'm second to last, third to last.
I've had to do it one time and think.
Just say third. You don't have to say the rest of it.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Just in case they disembark that way. If you get some shots on them still.
I'm in
Morning,
All right.
place 104.
Green squad is the +1 strength and toughness. Blue squad is -1 to hit.
Correct. We are in the shooting phase.
Listen, guys. Name another tabletop game where you can be in number 104th
Probably
place
in a
and
club.
still sound like you're having as much fun as this guy.
'Cause I know you got the reroll
Yeah.
on the Sagittarium, but I
I had an
have
absolute
two
blast.
squads,
That's great, man.
so I'm gonna pop it on the green squad for 2.
So it is closest eligible.
So it's or
He did pop Cloud of
or
Flies.
within
okay.
12 or outside of 12.
That's great.
It says or in the
Yeah. So if I make the blue squad the closest eligible, I will be able to shoot them.
No, I'm shooting the green. I quantified the green squad.
Okay,
So you're gonna take the -1 and with your rerolls.
Yes.
But not my green squad because that's
Okay,
the
I
one that
see
I
what you're
can't
doing.
really
Yeah.
control.
So
Yeah, sorry, I
basically, yeah. So as long as you leave,
Yeah, it's Mark.
This
Mark
guy.
Jackson, Bob. I don't know if you guys have met.
I don't think so.
so what do you
Mark's been on stream.
I've been on
Once or
stream, but
twice.
I'm in chat mostly.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to leave the closest
I mean, we were on stream for New Year's.
to
Yeah.
not be the closest.
Yeah.
So
That was the last time that you could see me.
10 Plague Marines with that. Then
Oh, man, on Discord, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
At which point you've paid the cheese tax. You know.
So we will do might as well do everything but the Hearthguard and see how that goes. So we'll do our rotary cannon.
So sounds like you did pop Cloud of Flies on the back Plague Marine squad, I believe. This back squad here.
Force
That's Plague Marines.
or just -1, whatever.
That's good.
What do you
It is. It is very.
It is
good.
really good.
3 AP2 ignoring cover.
I don't even like
No, they're not
liquor.
ignoring cover.
and
I
that's
don't
actually
like
tasty.
rye, but
Yeah.
that is good.
So it's a force. We'll start the farthest in the back. All right, 1 dice.
It's autocannon.
Man, these are some really pretty Plague Marines.
Okay, just let
This
go.
Death Guard army is gorgeous.
1 if you want, so 3 up.
You've been talking about doing a Death Guard army for a long time.
I know.
And another Custodes.
Yeah, I know. I feel like Death Guard would just be fun to paint because,
Wait, I don't
Yeah, I know that
You know,
looks
you just-
just so gross.
yeah.
put
And
this
if you make
closer
mistakes,
side
it's
to
just like,
card,
just
Rhino.
more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll shoot his autocannon first.
Look how disgusting that guy is.
Check
Yeah.
If you're within 20.
I don't even know what's going on with this guy, but it's awesome.
the
Fly
whole
wings on the
can's
back. This is,
Oh yeah.
Nope.
that's so
3
cool.
AP2.
Go on, focus.
Oh, it's because of that two tokens.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't either.
It's a bad
I just meant
angle.
the judgment tokens for the 5.
Yeah. 6
okay.
damage.
Okay.
And this will be his bolt cannons.
Nice populous.
5. It's 2 AP3.
Nope.
Foul blight spawn. Okay.
And then I've got plenty of room for the disembark.
Well, Rhino dies. No surprise there.
Lose 3.
It had 2 judgment tokens on it.
And come to your side of the table.
I have a little.
I left my 3 extra over there, so that's fine. Thank you. So let's kill off my flail.
Hand and knit army. Yeah. I know. I know, Animo. I know. Yeah, this little like caltrop looking thing. It's a nice judgment marker. I like that.
Yeah. Did you know that
Although,
one of the authors for the Black Libraries up there? Upstairs?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Which one? Do you know?
I have no idea. Ryan was telling me about it, so.
All right.
I think someone at a Warhammer tournament should get. Who was the guy who did the Grey Knights Codex that everyone hates?
So it'll be the whole squad. Let me just make sure
What's that guy's name?
has range.
I don't know. I just started Great Knights,
So
so.
these 5 shooting into them.
I like my codex.
Chad knows who I'm talking about.
Okay.
The old one that everyone hates. With the he made up the lore with the Grey Knights bathing their armor in the Sisters of Blood. Matt Ward.
So
Yeah,
we'll do
okay.
the rotary cannon first.
Someone in a tournament should get Matt Ward, hire him to come out to a tournament and put him in a dunking booth, and let people throw, baseballs at the target to dunk him into the water.
Don't put water, put blood.
Yeah.
Sorry.
People would. I would pay like $50 to do that. No
Nuts.
problem. You make so much money.
Oh, give it all to charity too.
Yeah, there you go.
Strength 7, so we're on 3. Oh boy. That was.
That's a good start.
Oh, that was a 5.
Get one of those. You rolled.
6. V1.
$100 a dunk.
One.
1.5.
1.5.
All right. Back Sagittar is going to shoot at the -1 hit boys. All these profiles will be the same. So together.
It's shooting at which one again?
Just the only
The
target.
blue one? Okay. -1.
Yep. Green's the one.
Twilight's
5, 2. Woo! Not ignoring cover. One of the few things.
Okay. So I've got a slew of guys on cover, so. Oh, is
Hey.
it 2, right?
Yep.
So 1.5?
They
to
must be
me
still.
like it's top of 1. Still.
Yeah, top of 1 still.
We'll shoot this high call.
Already got
at
5 on Bring It
this dude
Down.
right here.
Oh, what do you bring down?
Pew, pew. No judgment on him, so he doesn't get his cool stuff.
Looks like a
2 AP2, ignoring cover.
1 or 2 of his tanks. I can't see.
1.5.
Bob, if you haven't tried a squad of all interceptors yet, they are super OP and break the game, and that's what I did. Actually, I did 3 interceptors and a Thunderhammer Terminator.
Let's see if this call on the roof. Yeah, he'll throw some shots out.
Interceptors in that game are ridiculously fun. Just don't, whatever you do in Chaos Gate, don't even bother with guns, honestly.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't hear it at first, so.
Yeah.
3s.
This isn't the which card?
The -1 hit cards.
So now I got to go out and buy another game?
Oh, 3
It's so
AP1.
good, man.
Is it? All right.
Yeah.
Because it hits on 2s.
You got to get better internet so we can play together.
All right, Hearthguard time.
It's really good. No, if you liked XCOM at all, you really would enjoy it.
You know, I own XCOM. I've never even started it.
+1 hit.
I should have done that at least.
This has not been a terrible turn so far for the Death Guard guys.
More efficient. So 3s will hit now. Wounding on 4s. 5, AP0, and 4 mortals.
Yeah, Moret, I've thought about it, but apparently it's really bad for streaming, so.
You're going to take them on the guys in cover?
Most of them. So that guy's wounded on cover, and then I've got the guys in the back. All right. So starting the guy on cover, so 2 up.
Hey, takes 1. So that kills him.
Yep.
And then 4 mortals.
Julian, it is definitely
We have our frag launch.
a lot of work when you first start playing 40K,
So they
but
killed
in my
2,
opinion,
right?
it,
So there
it
was
does
6 when
definitely pay
they
off,
started
man.
shooting.
And actually, the rules being a pain in the ass is part of what makes the community really great, because you kind of have to rely on people
Plus
to
11 for 20. Perfect.
help you out and teach you and coach you up and stuff.
Those guys don't have judgment
So I hope you stick with it, man.
because you rudely killed my roll
does get better.
Flight,
Yes.
which was my evil dastardly plan to get them a judgment.
I still have issues with the rules.
5s, 2.
I mix them up with 5th. I mix them up with 2nd. You know.
Everybody does, honestly.
6
Six.
AP1.
All right. I've still got. I got.
So you think they're going to bring back tank shock?
They already said they are.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I got
Thank God.
He's making some saves here, guys.
Yeah, he is.
At the end of the shooting phase, my high call.
That's all of his
Is
shooting?
the point again because we killed something. Can't see anything. So he's chilling.
Uh-oh.
That is it. So I'll just get 2 for Ancestor.
I'm not buying anything else.
Yes.
Delay claims at the end.
Guys, I could be wrong, but
They lost 6. They lost 6.
all he's lost
How many are over there, Brad?
so far is a Chaos Rhino.
Far squad. fine.
Chilling.
Blue squad, fine.
Hey.
He lost some Plague Marines, but not full squads.
3 up.
I can pass morale too. What's up?
Where's the mission?
You're just gonna put it in the primary.
There you go.
1.
Yep, because you killed the rhino. Swap.
Swap.
All right.
8.
I go CP here. Extra CP I do.
Top of 2, guys.
All right. Let's go +1 to hit on the green squad from the tally and get into it.
Yeah, that's a good point. I kill. Votann do get stronger as the game goes on. It's going pretty good so far, Sick Boy. Good to see you, man.
Love it. The stash.
Yeah, the stash.
He has an epic stash, too.
He looks like he should be in the British Air
Champion
Force
defense
with that
profile
mustache.
again.
Tifa,
Yeah.
-1 a wound, -1 damage, 2 up. Armor contempt, 6. I can transhuman him as well.
Yeah, the Thunderkin will be coming on next turn. That's true. That's scary for the Death
Oh,
Knight.
that's right. He does have stuff in
He's
reserve.
got 3 units of Thunderkin.
Yep. Because I was looking for him. I'm like, where are they?
Yeah.
And I did put him off the wall a bit just to keep it so you would have to fly onto the 2nd floor with the drone. Should be, I just eyeballed it. But.
Okay.
And you need 6 more bikes. Jesus.
No, what time is it? It's after 10. I can have a beer now. Yeah, he's on. Right there.
Like an 8-inch to get up onto the wall. That's better than nothing, I guess.
Hey, Nurgle Matt, Reziel says hi.
These guys are gonna go 7-inch on that charge. Intimidator's gonna walk up.
Daniel, what you should do to cure him of having nostalgia or wanting blast templates is play one game with him where he's playing a horde melee army like Genestealer Cult versus a guard army with all blast weapons and see how much he likes them after that.
I don't know why he was there. That might have been an issue when I disembarked.
I think that was the guy who was right here and died.
Oh, maybe that was. Okay, I was like, it's weird that he was right there. All right. Advance the playcaster.
He likes orcs. Well, then he shouldn't like blast templates. Yeah, orcs would be the perfect way to cure you of liking blast templates. Yeah, an argument machine is a good way to put it. Or my favorite was always when people would roll the scatter die on the opposite side of the table from where they were shooting.
I guess we'll advance.
And then you would have to try to extrapolate where the scatter die was pointing all the way across the other side of the table to figure out where the thing was going to land.
Roll it over here.
Yeah.
That was one of our house rules in 5th. You had to roll it next to it.
Yeah.
So.
So we still got to do some screening here in his backfield, realizing the Votann have stuff coming in from strategic reserves. Doesn't want to get unnecessarily lit up. I feel like this is bait-ish down here.
So I can see that.
I think he's trying to get him out of there.
Entropies are 36.
If he can really neuter this second bike squad on this turn,
It's like the entropies will be short.
that would be
More
really
about the-
nice.
The mortar, your non-ballistic skill.
Yeah. So I can get the splash damage and stuff out.
He's got enough CP to Cloud of Fly as a unit again this turn if he wants to. Yeah, he's Ymir, Dorian. Yeah. The only thing I missed Scatter Die for was I think having Scatter Die for your Deep Strikers was actually kind of fun because you could like gamble to Deep Strike really close to your opponent, but then if you rolled the wrong way, they could land on top and get put into the opposite corner of the table.
Exactly.
And Timothy says the exact opposite while I'm saying that. Julian, no, Tao's not really. People like to meme about it, but
Minus 1 damage.
if you like Tau, you should definitely play them. They're a really cool army. The thing about Tau that puts some people off is that their play style is, at least it used to be. I think this is changing in 10th, honestly, with the way drones are changing. But their play style used to be like you couldn't do any meaningful damage to them for 3 turns. But as soon as you chip through all their layers of defenses, they just melt. And in the meantime, they're putting out massive damage to you.
Oh, yeah.
So Tau games always were like this, where you're losing, and then you turn the tide and you can win in the end. But a lot of people give up on the games before that happens, and so they have this reputation for being like not much fun to play against. That's mostly because people have poor intestinal fortitude, though.
I've only played Tau a few times, and yeah. One was at Alamo. 2 was at Alamo.
Yeah.
I'll advance Typhus a little bit.
I agree, Time Flower, and it seems like it's going away, which is nice. I think that's a good change for Tau. I know Tau players may not like it that much, but drone tanking basically going away is a good thing. Daniel, I would feel bad for people with 100 drone models if I ever saw someone with 100 drone models in their army where the drones were actually painted nicely.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think I've ever seen that. They're mostly just like spray painted lead belcher or something.
Or blue, red, whatever, white.
Yeah. Come on, camera. Wake up.
Okay.
All right, Umi, you're the exception that proves the rule.
Blue squad is gonna spread.
All right, so he's pooped on 2 of his objectives so far. Got the easy ones out of the way.
All right, second phase.
That was a wound on one of these guys.
Oh, okay. He was the outside guy.
You just pick where it is.
What's up, October? Good to see you, man.
All right. All right, let's get into the fun part.
Pretty conservative turn here for the
So
Death Guard.
My action,
I'm just ready. Just ready.
by all means. He's going to stack up 3 and then go hide.
Okay.
Typhus, we are going to start with a +1 strength's really not going to help me at this point. The bike's got other stuff to do.
Looks like he's probably.
18 right on this guy's, would it? Because his base is right here.
Okay. Yeah, he's.
It was literally, that's why I advanced him, because he wasn't going to make it either way. We'll start with the smite. Lucky number 7, right?
God, those are so gorgeous.
I like the paint scheme on the Votann.
Yeah, same here.
To left.
They do look kind of like Terrans from
All right,
StarCraft.
do -1 to hit.
Yeah, what I like about it is how much it's like the paint has been
Yeah, the
pulled
weathering.
off. The
Yeah.
weathering, yeah.
All right.
It gives them that cool like
Scratched
industrial
up.
look, like
Yeah.
they've been mining in these outfits for the last 10 years.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Pretty much going to be focused on these units right here. The things you
I mean, it's an easy technique to do, but
Yeah, you just dry brush them.
it just dry brush lead belcher over.
Bike singular.
Whaler.
This thing, I'm so terrified. I wish I could tighten it more.
I need to do more of that type of
It
stuff.
wouldn't be a problem.
I'm gonna move this chair.
Yeah, the orange
So I have
base
more
is a
room.
good contrast too. No.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. -1 to wound, not -1 damage. That's him.
Yeah. They are -1 damage, just not -1 to wound.
-1
Yes. Damage.
damage, not 1. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought I asked earlier. It was -1. -1 damage, but normal wounds. Okay. So let's go with. All right. We'll start with the Plague Burst Crawler.
Hey, Liberty. Morning.
We'll spend the 1 CP for the 3 damage more.
That's a texture paint
we're gonna go
for
right
the
here.
bases.
Yeah.
Everything else.
I like that stuff. I'm putting that on my Blood Angels.
T7, 9 wounds, 3 up, 5 up.
Like that look.
I've dealt with them before. They're annoying, but they're not unbreakable. So that PBC is going to dump everything into them besides the raw hill, which is going into him. So we'll start with him. Oh god, in the bucket. 2.
Yuck.
This
Threes.
is mortar.
Have you been painting anything lately?
1. Nope.
Nope.
I will be this week though. That's my
Okay.
plan. I'm gonna stop playing Elden Ring for once and try to paint some stuff.
Right on.
I want to paint my Thunderkin.
Yeah.
The mortar shots. See if it costs me.
And I want to finish painting my 8th edition starter box
Yes.
Marines.
Oh,
So
you still have those?
yeah,
Only shots.
Good lord.
the jumpy dudes.
Oh yeah.
All right, 3s.
I got
3s and 3s.
a bunch of jumpy dudes still
Dude,
left
this
to build.
shooting has been horrendous for them.
Oh, it has been nasty.
Sorry.
1 invuln.
4 up. Kills the guy.
1's big dead.
Not worth the CP to try and save a single model.
Nice, Liberty. Yeah, Miro, Eastern
Okay.
Standard Time. It's pretty early for a lot of people. I know it's probably tough for you guys at home chasing me around all these different time zones every
Okay,
weekend. but
we'll spend 1 CP
appreciate
here
you being here.
for the +6 inches to plague weapons for the
On a Sunday I normally don't get up
Talblight spot.
until like
That bolt.
10 o'clock
I'm casting my
Yeah.
Mountain Time.
number
Yeah.
of shots.
So the first round's already done.
Yeah.
Shoot the Terminator piece. Okay. Rerolling number of shots. For 2.
3s.
Oh, nice, Coolius.
All right. 1 minus 3.
-2. -3?
Yeah.
We're good.
You have a 4 up?
Yeah, 4 up invuln.
Oh, okay.
And then it would be a 4 up naturally anyways, 2 up -1.
Oh, gotcha. I thought it was a 5 up. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. All right, let's come into the green squad. They have the +1.
Yeah, 20 plus Terminators is going to be
Liberty.
nasty.
Yeah, the only person who's 6-0 is Mark Perry, and he's playing in a Space Wolf
there's
Mirror
good
this
everything
morning.
though.
So even if Mark loses,
our
he's still going to be in the championship game next round.
6 plasmas.
So that's why we're not
We'll start
having
with
him on
the,
stream.
the blight launchers. Rerolling 1s. Now the dice want to show up.
3 swoon. 3. AP2.
Yeah.
Take 1. 1's down to 1.
All right, and then the plasma, which is going to be AP3 regardless, so I'm not going to overcharge. Because you said -1 damage, right?
Yep.
Rerolling.
Jeez, man.
3 swoon.
Yeah, there were actually quite a few ties this weekend, Liberty. So
Kills that one guy.
some ties and then losses. Not a 3 Space Wolf day, no. Not today, no. It's only 2 rounds. It could have been a 3 Space Wolf day if we had Mark and Hunter on because they're doing a Space Wolf mirror right now.
Back to
So
DC.
figured we'd want
I
to
wonder
break.
how
from
they
that.
are doing. Where are they at? They're there.
Can't kill it.
They're fighting each other for a space on the Wolf Council this morning. I told Hunter he has to win because Mark's Space Wolves looked a little bit suspicious yesterday on stream.
All right. We'll do.
Definitely a bit of heresy going on.
Kyle still only got the 1 loss. Classy, yeah. I'm actually hoping that we get a Mark Kyle round 2 for the championship.
Making you roll.
Yeah.
So 2 upsticks. 4 shots.
3s and 3s.
2.
AP2, 4 up.
Mark's Chaos Wolves, yes.
All right. I think that's it for all I want to be shooting here.
This guy, so what was it? 3 to the wall.
It was 3, 3,
Base
and
is
then
like 2.5. Yeah.
yeah,
So,
so it's basically an 8 to get within an inch.
yeah.
Or, So we'll start with the drone.
Double check.
Into the
Actually,
E-champ.
not the most important one. We'll try to get the Plague Marine squad in.
So he's an inch away from the wall, so it's just whatever this is plus an inch. 7 plus 1, 8.
All right, so we'll start with them. That's a 9.
Got it.
Oh my.
That's pretty good.
Drone.
See, I couldn't do that yesterday. What the heck?
7. I'm going to get my CP anyway, so I'll do it. I'll just dump the CP here because I kind of need this to work out. So I'm going to hold that objective anyway, but 8. Well, 9, but yeah.
I think he gets both.
All right, so those are going to get in there.
E-champ might be dead here.
He's going to go above. Yeah, he's going to come.
They could go inside. They could be inside the wall.
Yeah. It's just weird because
Yeah, you just put them on wherever you want. Yeah.
Bump your dude. Whenever the fight's done, I'll
Yeah, no, he called him a Chaos Lord several
It might go
times.
So what's his fighting profile?
8 attacks at 2 damage, but the 2 damage is actually 2 damage.
He's the one who's true too.
Themis, I'm pretty sure he paid
we'll
the
start with
movement
Plague
to go up there because he was only like here and he rolled a 9.
You're winning him on 4s anyways.
Yeah.
Because you have nothing that's strength 8.
And because
there is one cleaver.
engagement range is
One-
vertical as well, he can
Yeah.
stand up here and fight down.
Yep.
You're winning him on 3s.
Yeah, cleaver, power fist, and then
Oh, you have power fist as well. That's true.
yeah, it's the
Yeah, I'll
other
change him.
Yeah, it has fly in it. Yeah.
I think he did measure up and down, Mike. He rolled 9 inches and he was standing like 2 inches from the wall.
2 hits.
That's why he had to re-roll it. He had like a 7 or something and he re-rolled it.
AP3, right?
Yep.
Takes 1. Down to 5.
He's -1 wound and damage, right?
It's right there.
All right. So his power fist done, and I've got the cleaver, flail, and then plague knives. So cleaver on 4s, 2 hits on 4s, nothing. The singular flail, which isn't going to do as much, especially if I don't hit anything.
Yeah.
1.
AP2.
Yep.
Good.
Yikes.
And then the
Plague
Plague
knife
Marine's
guy.
bouncing here a little bit.
He's a missile launcher or something.
yeah, just plague knives. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
He's done 1 wound so far.
He would be wounding on 5s. Yep. So does 2 up.
Would you like to interrupt on the drone?
I have 1 CP.
We got 1 CP.
Oh, that's right, because you did the thing. Okay.
Hey, Dorath, good morning.
3s and 4s.
Jesus, that's a lot of attacks from that
Oh
thing.
my. Look at all those 6s.
2. AP2.
Man. -1 to wound has been just kicking ass here for this
1
guy. He would have been super dead without that.
Yep.
Terminator.
Yeah, 2 up save base.
2 up,
Reduce
okay.
all your AP by 1. He will
Hey, Marcus, good morning.
put everything into your plague marines. They don't have.
Hey, Marcus.
So it'll just be 8 attacks. 2s. Strength 6. So 3s.
Did they forget
Are
-1
8 wounds
toughness
at
on
8?
him? I guess it wouldn't have
Oh,
mattered.
look, blue dice. I'm doing blue dice.
The blue dice are rolling right now.
All right, they're dead.
There we go. So my banner stays up. Yay.
Well, yeah, I mean, it'll be contested, but
Yeah, it'll contest, but it's a hold 1, hold 2. So
Placings are just win-loss record first,
Huh?
and
Oh, yeah.
then battle points, I
Forgot to
believe,
remove last one.
is the second tiebreaker. So-
nothing needs leadership.
it's more or less it.
Austin, I don't have it in Nightbot. Let me
work
get it for you, though.
I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
like,
yeah,
we'll
makes
just
sense.
count it. We'll tally it
So
up at the
To
end.
me, I'll pick something on an objective. I'll flip the that green squad to 2.
Yep.
I'll go up CP. I'll get 3 banners.
Akil, I'm not sure what you're asking. He had Plague
You can
Marines
yourself
literally base to base with that guy. So he should have been in
We got to
engagement range.
alternate. You go and finish, and I'll go.
Okay, so I'll get 8 for holding 2.
Nice, Aaron. Yeah, the 10th edition Custodes rules look pretty
I'll
awesome.
get 8 for
Definitely
holding
agreed. I love that Allura's Terminators are basically like mini tanks.
All right. Points.
That was not a great turn for the Death Guard.
This guy will point at green squad to get their 3rd.
Hey, Frank, good morning.
You go up a CP and then your tally man. Oh no, I went 2nd. Did you get one this turn?
Yeah, you can't re-roll any wounds against Votann ever. At least not until 10th edition comes out.
He'll point there, so they're at 3. Objective. We'll just bump the 4-man Plague Marines up 1 to 2.
Yeah, he's Ymir.
Actually, no, I don't think we need to for a 4-man. You won't be able to Cloud of Flies, so we'll put it on the Terminators for future. He will point at the drone. Yeah. He'll just fall back from the drone. Stay hiding as best he can. I can't go backwards, so we'll be pretty close to these boys.
He champ slaps, man.
But I want him to stay there. Command phase. Yeah, let me just throw out my hit rerolls, put them on these bikes there.
This, by the way, a lot of interesting tech with this Votann. This is kind of the evolution we've seen with Votann. No Berserks, no Hekaton.
All right, now we're moving.
Double Sagittar with your one warrior squad. You can split them up into 2 5-mans. Help with some, objective control and stuff. Double Call, also getting very popular lately.
There.
And a bunch of bikes.
Yep.
These guys want to make some room. Only 2 are within half range.
You say that Miramu, but even when it was that expensive, almost every Votann army that we saw was running at least one of them. A lot of them were still running 2. This shift away from the Hekaton is a relatively recent phenomenon.
That gives you more bodies.
Yeah. Well, more bikes, really.
Yeah, more bikes, yeah.
And the Sagittars put out really good damage for their points. The outflanking Thunderkin, also really popular with Votann these days.
These guys get into cover. These guys will stay up here.
Yeah, Lost, when they did a Votann preview on Warhammer Community. Or are you talking about like for the current edition? You can go read up on them on Wahapedia if you want to look at the rules.
Oh. God, keep smacking this guy around.
That's my job.
Just want these to be within 14.
He's smacking his whole army around.
Touch in. Reserves.
Yeah, the modeling lag, I think, was contributing to people wanting to run more Hekatons for sure. Yep, that's a good point.
So, Joe, this has been an absolutely wonderful event.
Yeah.
I've had a blast here. I am so glad that I came out to this one. I mean, don't get me wrong, I loved Alamo last year.
Well, it's nice that you could be able to come to another different tournament, get some more experience, meet some more
Just
new
agree
people.
that they could all see the green at least. Yeah.
Everybody here has been really nice, polite,
Poke it so you can.
great people.
Yeah.
Even the guys that have not been on stream, the guys down at the bottom of the list or the rankings and everything, everybody's been so wonderful.
That's great to hear, man. Really, really happy that you're enjoying it. I'm glad I talked you into going to tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
If you guys are out there and you're thinking about maybe going to a tournament, you don't have to win games to have fun time at a tournament.
Makes it
Not at all. I went 0-4 and had a blast.
Yeah.
So
Tournament 40K and competitive 40K have a lot of overlap, but they're not always necessarily the same.
Oh. Okay, this guy probably swings more this way, so we open up angles. Pretty much see everything around here. Yep.
yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Ryan later after this round.
Keep them.
Yeah, that should be fun.
6.
We're going to have Mark versus Ryan, who was on last night,
Shooting.
playing on the Patreon table next
We'll
round.
just start with a Thunderkin.
Okay.
That's
I'll
awesome.
spend one so they
Fictitious
can
labor.
reroll their hits against the 10-man green squad. And they'll shoot.
Nice, Mike.
So
Very
5d6
cool. Yeah, if you guys
black.
are not in an area that has tournaments locally, Haunted Bagel's been doing a great job setting up
All
a
these dice, I'll just grab
tabletop simulator leagues on the Discord that I've heard a lot of good things
And
about.
3 judgment on them.
Good thing to
I
check
still
out.
need to do that.
Yeah. Hey, Artemis, what's up, man? Morning.
So I'll do all my rerolls first.
Haunted said he would teach me how to do TTS, so
Nice. This is terrifying.
I'll just pull out the 3s.
All of this shooting is terrifying.
Camera on it. Shove these.
I think all of this stuff in here is going to be dead in a second.
5, 10, 15,
that is a lot of shooting too.
19 AP4.
19 AP4.
Got a handful of guys in cover. And we'll burn through the rest.
Is TTS pretty easy to get the hang of? I wouldn't call it pretty easy, no, but it's definitely not
Guys worth.
impossible.
Oh, don't worry about it, Haunted.
here.
Yeah,
So AR
I know. my time has been bad
Up
too.
3
So
damage.
Oh, the
So
3
it's
damage?
good.
What I always tell people is
With
that
the
a TTS
conversation.
game takes about the same amount of time as a regular 40k
So 6
game, but the
ups.
time you spend is in different things. Rolling dice
Save.
is super quick in TTS
One.
and awesome.
Last guy in cover.
Moving models around is a giant pain in the ass in
So that
TTS.
took
Measuring distances,
dice.
awesome
So
in
there's
TTS. Like it's
12 more.
It's amazing. It's so easy to do. Trying to look at line of sight and stuff can be kind of a pain in the ass in TTS.
Can't do much about that.
So there's good and bad to it, right? TTS has great plugins now where you can import your battlescribe list and it'll actually put the unit stats as notes on every individual model in the army, so you can like hover over them and see what they do and everything.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there somewhere to learn how to play TTS? Yeah, any of the TTS leagues on the Discord, Greg?
We'll do this
I would think.
close spike at these 4.
I actually don't know for sure. If anyone has
So
any
one bike?
recommendations.
So he'll do his rotary cannon.
That's my problem with it, Whiskey. But you know,
They have 1 or 2.
1.
3s. 5 AP3.
Got 1 guy in cover.
yeah, Tactical Tortoise has great
Dead.
TTS stuff.
And then 6s on the other 2.
So kill 2.
2.5. Oh, it's just flat out 2.
Yeah. Then we'll do his autocannon. 1 AP2.
After looking at this
Damage. And
insane damage here,
then 4s. 1 AP2.
it feels like it might have been a mistake to have so much stuff concentrated in such a small area for the Death Guard, because that's exactly what Votann like, right? They can just obliterate one section of the battlefield.
Like I said, I think he was trying to bait him there. So
Yeah.
Hearthguard. Let's see. They want to shoot him. Sagittar will shoot he'll shoot his bolt cannon here. He'll shoot his autocannon at, can't shoot anyone yet and as long as he's here except him. So he'll shoot his autocannon here, his bolt cannon at that guy.
Okay.
Miramu, I
Bolt
don't
cannons.
think so. I think everything he's got is on the table.
All miss. His autocannon. 3 AP2 on the blight spawn. Takes 2. This Sagittar will do the same thing.
SB, I don't think
Makes me
anyone
sure these
knows
cards
what's
have
going to
other
be good and
targets.
bad intent yet, man, honestly.
I don't want to remove a target of theirs.
yeah,
I think anyone who's deciding that their army is
like
going to be
cheap
bad
items.
intent is just deciding to be
They won't be able
negative
to see the
because they
pattern
like
then.
the feeling of being,
Yep,
upset.
So we'll just do the same thing.
I just don't think there's any way to tell what's
Bolt
going to be good and
cannons.
bad yet. We don't know what the points are. We don't know how to score points. We don't know what secondaries are.
This is into the
We don't know what 99% of the data sheets look like.
I think they're just trying to show us all the
And
good
then
stuff and
autocannon.
everything else and get us all hyped for it. So
1 AP2.
I mean, as a Grey Knights player, hearing everything that came out, I was like stoked,
It's
but
damage, so one damage. It's
I-
one damage.
if they up the
Like-
prices of them all and everything else, and add in all the weapons choices, and
Then we
yeah,
will put.
it gets kind
Yeah.
of nasty.
And I know for a lot of you guys this is your first edition change, but
Hearthguard
you take the example of Death Guard is a perfect example.
How
Going
many
from
bucks
8th
can
to
you
9th
see
edition,
the Plague Burst card?
they went from having a feel no pain to having -1 damage. And most of the Death Guard community was like,
So-
my army's ruined. I'll never play this again. It's trash. This is the worst change in the history of Death Guard.
Yep.
You know, the sky is falling. Warhammer sucks. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm never playing 9th.
Yeah. And it turns out that -1 damage,
Hearthguard
like I
will
said
just keep
yesterday, is
Typhus.
maybe the best army-wide ability in the whole
Yeah,
game
yeah,
right now.
range.
Oh yeah.
Yes, 22s takes it. So it'll be 9 shots with the Vulcanite, rerolling 1s from the call.
But you know, if you're choosing to be mad, then just be honest with yourself and say, I'm wanting to be mad because feeling mad is
You can
good.
add 'em.
And you know, go with it, right?
Five.
But
or
don't
four
try to
swings
pretend
for
that
Vulcanite.
you're being mad is because you know what the game is going to be like in 10th, because it's not.
Typhus T6.
I think it's T6 wounds.
Death Guard is one of the worst armies in 9th, Soul Cash.
Just 2 more.
There's 2 Death Guard players here this weekend in the top 10, so
Yeah. I was gonna say, then why is he on the table right
Yeah.
now?
I don't think I've ever played Typhus, so I would have no idea.
No, he's T5. He's
Okay.
6 wounds.
and there was last weekend as well.
3 2-ups.
Death Guard are doing pretty well in arcs,
more.
honestly.
Oh yeah.
And then the frag launchers for 13. Rerolling 1s. Oh. 5 swoons.
It's okay to feel disappointed. I just think people who are saying that the Death Guard is the worst army in 10th are being insane.
7 AP1.
Takes
One
one.
more. And then 3 wounds to him. All right, Bike Squad. They'll put
What's up?
how many
Ian here? Good to see you.
shotguns we got in range? Only the front 4. All the shotguns here.
That's a more balanced
We'll
perspective,
put
Mikey. Yeah, I
the
can get
back
behind
2
that
autocannons
statement.
into him,
Yeah.
everything else in the Typhus.
I think it's more
So
balanced
the
than
back
it's
2
ever
with the
been
shotguns to do him first.
right now.
Troy, good to see
But
you,
These will be the autocannons. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Wounding on 3s. 5 AP1, ignoring cover.
Takes one.
Pop them. And
Frank
then
says,
the
Theory,
shotgun
any addition with the
placement.
Dread in the starter
So
box is a
pseudo
good
rotary
addition.
Cannons on Typhus.
That's a pretty good theory.
See, wait,
yeah,
pretty sure I added 5 earlier, so let's not throw those in. 15, 20, minus 2.
Yeah, Themis, the thing that I think might be like the saving grace for Death Guard or what makes them good is, remember, Death Guard are this army that have like a million different specialized characters, right? You got, I don't even know what all of them are
It's like
to this
Saber
day. Like you got a Biologist Prucha Friar and a freaking Foul Blight Spawn
Yeah,
and
Foul Blight
a,
Spawn.
you know, a Wiggity Woogity guy and a thing with, you know, they got like a million different characters. And that's a million different
over there.
opportunities for them to give out
Come
different
here.
kind of auras and buffs and
We'll shoot my high
stuff.
call. You will auto wound it. So 4 wounds at AP2.
this is Ryan, guys.
Let me check if
He's right behind me.
actually.
Yeah,
Oh, won't matter.
Sorry,
He has
you're
a
hitting
5
my
up
bleed
and
over.
Takes 2 damage.
Yep.
Guru says half those characters aren't very playable in 9th edition. Right, I'm talking about 10th edition.
I'm just gonna keep his wounds over here.
Yeah, all
I'm
5
painting a
dice.
wiggity woogity guy right now.
So rotary cannon,
Hey, Frankie's on.
rolling 1s.
What's up? What's up, man?
Hey, Frankie.
There's a 1 under your thumb.
Sorry, that's our buddy also.
5s. 3 on his invuln. Takes 1 more.
Dang, it's
And
cold out.
Cannons.
Yeah, it's been raining all morning. here.
Holy moly. These are hills. They're not mountains.
They're older than yours.
Yeah, they are.
That's why they're shorter.
First wound. 9 on his own.
Hell, I live higher than you are now. Yeah.
Takes
But hey, enjoy the oxygen.
5 more.
Yeah, that's true.
And then there's shotguns. And let me check. I don't think
I do like it here in Tennessee, guys. So if you guys ever have a chance to come out here for Rocky Top, definitely please do.
Yeah, it's really pretty. It's really pretty out
It
here.
is gorgeous out. It's gorgeous here. People are great.
Well, okay, 5 AP1. Does he explode? Take a more.
Yeah, this is not going to
Four
be good
upright.
for the Death Guard from here. This was
All right.
I don't know what he could have done to prevent this, but this
That
is
is it
just
for shooting. He can't point.
half
at
his
me.
army just getting annihilated
I
in
don't
that
see
corridor
anything.
there.
Yeah.
Hurts a bunch.
And I guess this.
And he's got the Sagittars in
Oh, man.
front to screen any possible charges from
goes-
leftovers,
oh, just
so he
face
can't
this
really get into the good bits behind him. I guess he can just go through this wall. So
Yeah, he can go through the wall.
Yeah.
Or use that one bike as a charge, kill, and then consolidate
Yeah.
towards the
Come in here and bad touch
yeah,
these.
bad touch those guys.
Nice.
Oh, now
charging
now it's not
the
going to happen.
Nothing
Nice.
else wants to charge.
What's up,
That
brother?
was a great move.
Base wolf, so the plague beast car can't move. And he'll just do his 3 attacks. 1 AP zone. That's it.
I mean, Mikey,
Primary, I'll definitely kill 3.
I don't want to have like the constant argument with you. It sounds like you're just in a bad mood, man, which is fine. But we had Death Guard versus Votann on at the tournament yesterday.
I had gotten 3.
Not the same players, same matchup.
3 judgment and shooting.
It was a 2-point game that came down to 1 2-up roll at the very end. Right, so
End of the game.
I'm not saying that's normal for this matchup,
Right.
but I am saying that it seems like the game is in a state where most of the time any two armies can have a chance against each other. Score update from other table. Yep, I can check it.
I would normally say we can walk it out from here, but you do have something that requires the judgment token, so I'm not going to shortchange you on that one.
Okay.
It looks like the Dark
That would
Angels
be
are
kind of
ahead
a
over
really
there.
hard one for you to quantify. I'm going to move quick, 'cause there's only 2 things I'm going to get points on in this game. Dull action.
Yep, sometimes people just want to be mad. That's true.
I've been in moods like that. So.
Yeah, I have to. Yep. When the Space Wolf Codex came out at 8th, I was pissed. We're going into the
Who did go first?
And then that bike should be.
Death Guard went first.
Death
Yeah.
Guard.
We're going to the top of 3, guys. No one can beat orcs. That's true. That's true. Eric, I don't have a problem with people are negative some, but if someone's just like constantly negative, then maybe they just probably need a different hobby. I don't know. Like, people tend to like stick around in Warhammer when they're like super negative for a long time because they put a lot of money into the game and they're really invested into it and stuff. It's that whole sunk cost fallacy thing. But newsflash: hobbies are supposed to be
Your
fun.
last, yeah.
That's kind of like the whole point of it. So, thank you, Barry. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. It's okay to take a break from
Back in my
Warhammer if you're
secondary
feeling
points?
too salty, guys.
I do.
I've done it.
I've done it.
Yeah.
Ryan did it.
That goes. It's like 7.
Yep. 7th edition.
For me, it was 6th and 7th. I couldn't stand them both.
All right. Very brief shooting phase. Actually, just for fun, we'll throw that into there to see what happens. See how hard I bounce off.
8th was a lot of fun for me.
Shooting phase, PBC. I'm gonna shoot the rot hail at him. And
There you go, mirror move.
8th and 9th. That's
3 wins a pop.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll shoot them with the big mortar since you went out of your way to hurt my feelings.
Very cool, Brandon. 3D printing has added so much to the hobby, man. It's a revolution, honestly.
We'll go into them as well.
Yeah, I'll have yours set up here soon.
Nice, man.
Right around Father's Day.
Walensky, I'm about 6'6". Instead of taking a break, just play goofy lists. That's a good idea, too, Seth. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. That is a good
Number of
idea.
Shots. 2, we'll CP that.
Yeah, something I found for myself personally is
Here we go. All right.
I had a lot of fun playing a different army for my Space
One
Wolves
hit.
because I know it's dumb, but I have like a lot of.
AB2.
It feels like the stakes are higher when I play my Space Wolves because I love the army so much. I want to do well with them, right?
Right.
1 hit.
But when I have another army that I don't care about as much, it's like this freedom feeling of like I don't really care if I win this game or not.
That's
We'll
that's
charge
why I'm playing Grey Knights instead of my Blood Angels.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
One is D3. It's the,
That's awesome, SB. Welcome back.
AP, number of attacks.
Nah, I'm good.
T7.
Another.
He'll just keep punching the tally man.
Very much.
Nope.
Okay.
William, I think the community is the least sweaty it's ever been,
Yeah, go ahead.
to be honest.
Shoot the entropies real quick.
It just depends on what area of the internet you're inhabiting. You know, there are definitely sweaty places when it comes to Warhammer, that's for sure.
Scoring wise,
James, thanks for the sub, man.
for primary, you should have 2. You killed.
No, I should only be on 1 because I killed some
I
partials.
just did the 1.
I'm not worrying.
At the end, spread, you got your 11. Warp ritual,
there it
tick
is.
up again. Yeah. And then picking up someone on an objective. Okay.
At least he's still
So-
scoring good.
Yeah, he's
so
scoring points.
I'll pick. I guess the tally man's the only one touching that objective.
Which
yeah.
edition had the maximum sweat? In my opinion, it was the end of 7th. End of 7th wasn't a shit show. But
1.
sure.
It'll pass to me. Right?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
So I'll hold 3 and more.
Yeah, I didn't bother with
What do they have
moving
there?
my spawn properly, so that's on me.
So this is round 3, right?
Yeah.
Whoa! I'm not touching it.
Hacks.
Yeah.
We'll just keep it, you know.
Yeah.
Take a picture.
Yeah, I'll work on that. You go do your thing.
I feel like tournaments are where you should be
All
sweaty.
right, let's do some
If
pointing.
not there, where
He
else?
can't see anything. He can't see anything.
Maybe
No
just
points.
don't be sweaty ever. So if you guys are curious, what does sweaty mean? Sweaty means that you're like really, really care a lot about the outcome of the game, is what I think.
Yeah.
It's okay to want to win, guys. Don't get me wrong.
Fall
I think
back.
it's great. I think you learn a lot. You have really fun games.
So it's like
But I also think that winning the game is not the most important thing. All right, let me go. Patreon table's done, guys. Let me go finish them up.
4 dudes. I want to shift them so I have space for bikes.
Seth.
It's only probably the front
Go to Phoenix, you'll sweat.
this way. So they'll
Go to Vegas, you'll sweat.
do some shimmying. This guy will hold firm and he'll just stay there doing what he does. These bikes probably have to start advancing so they could try and make it around. They'll just have a hit reroll. It's not that. We'll put it on himself. He'll stay out here. I'll probably spend 1 so I could teleport this call.
Looks like the Dark Angels did win the Patreon game, guys.
That was
Yeah.
a quick game.
On this flank.
I think think this has been a fun discussion. I know sometimes we go off on these like moral tangents or whatever. It's almost like I'm hosting a talk show about 40K or like a Phil Donahue or an Oprah 40K. But it's fun talking about this stuff with you guys. My take is that always wanting to win the game is absolutely fine. I think that that's what makes competitive play more consistently enjoyable, is that both players are trying to win the game, right? That's like a core tenet of competitive play. But at the same time, I think that you can't sacrifice your integrity and your sportsmanship to try to win the game, right? That's where it veers off course. So I think when people talk about being sweaty, a lot of us, what we have in mind is someone who's a quote-unquote win-at-all-costs player, right? And I don't think that winning at all costs is ever acceptable, even at like the finals of LVO. I don't think it's ever acceptable. But is wanting to win games acceptable? Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. 100%.
Sweaty causes BO. Don't add to it.
Yeah. You can want to win and not be a turd. Exactly. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Exactly. Is sweaty different than a tryhard? They're kind of in the same realm.
This guy will probably teleport to here instead, so everything can get re-rolled.
Yeah. Tabling opponent turn 2 is not fun for anyone. I disagree with that, Chris Brown. I've seen people have fun getting tabled turn 2. It's all about the communication between the players and the way you handle it.
I totally agree.
I was tabled turn 3 and it was pretty fun.
Oh, there you go.
That should be it. So let's do some shooting.
God, I haven't been tabled since 5th edition. So.
Smilo, I don't agree with that. I think people who only care about winning the game, they don't care about the social aspects of the game, what's happening in the community at large. And
Tally man.
Okay.
I don't think that's the same thing as someone wanting to play like narrative games. I think that people who act that way are bad for the community.
So 9 AP3. Not ignoring cover.
He's dead.
Everything from the bikes will go.
I don't really have
into the
an
Flavor
example off
Scrawler.
the top of my head, Cindy.
So he has no judgment. So just rerolling.
I guess like people using gotchas in games, right? Like
Fives.
springing surprises on their opponents to,
That's a lot of
take
people.
advantage of
3
them not knowing about an obscure stratagem or something to win the game
Right.
because of their opponent's
And we'll do the
lack of
auto
knowledge, not really sporting, in my opinion. Bob, we're just talking about
fives.
just competitive play in general, really. It's not really a debate. We're just having a discussion.
Five AP1.
Just got tabled in my league game yesterday. Yeah. To be fair, getting tabled happens a lot less often in 9th edition than it did in the past.
Oh, 5th edition, it was like every game.
6.
Tabling somebody or getting tabled.
Jellyfish, the 3 extra objective markers are from Lay Claim,
Five
which is the
AP1.
Votann secondary, where they have to hold them at the end of the game.
Takes 3 more.
Super Evil Monkey, we've talked about this
So
a
he's
lot,
taking
even yesterday on the stream, but the reality is that
Down to 3. All right. I don't.
there's
think
just
we
too
need
much
light
shit
him
to
up.
know in Warhammer
We already
to
killed
have
him
a
with
reasonable
judgment.
expectation that your opponent's going to know everything about your army. And there's a difference
I don't think
between
that would be necessary.
helping
So
them
we'll
to
shoot
know
the
about
hard
stuff
part
you
at
can
it.
do versus telling them what
See
to
if
do
we
with
can
their
maybe just kill it with
strategy.
mortals.
Right?
Yeah.
So the example is, hey, I can do this thing. Right? That's helping your opponent know what you can do. But what you don't do is say, I can do this thing, so what you want to do to play around that is do this, 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 and this, right? That's maybe going a little bit too far, right? So it's like, I can do this thing, and then you let your opponent make the decisions about how to deal with it.
Sixes. 2 AP1.
Just do that just out of spite. Got it.
I think the reason why GW doesn't
It's my
uh,
Sagittar.
go to
No,
alternate
that's fine. I
activations
re-rolled it so I could make it
because of the
Oh, okay.
nostalgia of the game,
My high
the
call.
way it's always been.
He has his hit rerolls.
Yeah, what Animo said too, I think, is a great sentiment. I'd rather win through my skill than my opponent forgot to do something.
And all we
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Totally agree with that one, Anima.
Thunderkin in the back.
Sorry, I missed that.
When you rely on your opponent's lack of knowledge to win, you'll never win a game against a really good player. Yeah.
Threes rolls.
Respect player agency, but give them the needed info. Exactly, James. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
5s, twos.
So those that are
6, AP3. Flat 3 goes to 2.
have been asking about the 3 Bane Blade list, Hobbs lost.
Oh, no.
How
Mr.
it went, I
Arcabula,
don't know.
This game has been over for a while. Votann are definitely winning this one. Death Guard are just
Only
trying to
3
score some
can see
points
the-
before they
3 can see the
lose.
spawn, so just 3 at him, I guess. For 8, 11 shots. Threes, we're rolling 1.
You know, Liberty says in casual games I talk more about it, but in more serious games I'm more mute.
Does he get a save against AP3?
I feel like that
8 damage.
when you look at the best players of Warhammer in the world, they don't do that. They talk about what they're doing and what their intent is, and
At the end of the shooting,
they're really
phase,
open
if
with
you
their
kill
opponent
the
about
Talon,
what they
we'll
can
bump them
do
up to 2 with him.
sharing information and stuff.
And
you know.
that is the shooting. So
Brandon has 1 tie. No, he did lose yesterday to Votann and Daemons, so he's got 1 tie and 1 loss.
and that's it.
CP, holding no man's land.
I usually don't see them talk unless they're asked. Really, Mirmu? I have watched a lot of Warhammer games, and they talk about stuff they're doing a lot. Bottom of turn is Votann, Dorian.
Are you hungry? Do you want anything?
Oh, yeah, Liberty. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I'm okay, man.
Okay.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. When you're playing like a new player, then you can insert more of that coaching stuff. Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. Like, hey, I'm going to move this guy here. Yeah. Right. Open intent is key. Yeah, exactly, Malachi. Yeah.
Advanced box walkers.
Mirma, I feel like that's kind of the minimum expectation. I do feel like there's a responsibility for both players to communicate stuff like that as it comes up in the game as well, honestly. So, if you watch the best players in the world, they do that in every game. We saw from Mark doing it yesterday a bunch, right?
Yep.
He was like, hey, he told them before the game, my character is this, and then in the middle of the game, he's like, don't forget, I have a 6-inch heroic here. I have a fight slash on this guy. I can move this guy in this area. So he's just telling his opponent, here's what I can do. He's not telling his opponent, hey, don't move this guy here, because if you move him here, I'm going to kill him, and then I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to take this objective from you, blah, blah. He's just like, hey, listen, I just want to make sure you're making an informed decision. Here's what I can do.
Yep.
And then let his opponent decide what he wants to do with that information. Right?
What's his toughness?
7.
Down to 6, so force.
Cindy says, best players in the world know what everything does. There's no gotchas at that level. That is not true, Cindy. I'm sorry to keep arguing with you.
6 shots.
The best players in the world forget stuff too,
Oh, yeah.
honestly.
3 miss.
Yeah.
2.
AP2, so 4 ups.
It's okay, Malachi. I'm glad we're having this discussion, guys. One of the things I really value about our community is that we can talk about this stuff as adults. And we can disagree with each other on things, but we can still love the game and the hobby and the community as a whole. Yeah. And I want to remind you guys too that I'm just a guy. I'm not speaking for the entire world of Warhammer players. You know, I'm just sharing my opinion with you guys. And I know that as a streamer, my opinion has a bigger voice than other people's, which is unfortunate. It's kind of dumb, but it's the way the world works. Yeah, David, exactly. Yeah. It's dirty. Yeah, watchers. Remember, the kids, the community is much smaller than we think it is. If you play Gotcha 40K, you'll remember. Does that guy? Yeah, I mean,
12, so I got to do
it's
everything
true,
I
Bob.
wanted.
And also, it's important to remember there's more that unites us than divides us, right? We've all
Basically, I got you.
pigeonholed ourselves into this weird little obscure hobby. You know, you're going to end up having more stuff in common with Warhammer fans than you have different from them, pretty much always. So. Yeah, Gonk, the lists are exclamation point lists like this.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna attack and see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's bumped in. 6 into him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into him.
Yeah, that's right, Mike.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god.
Ooh!
Sorry. That's what you get. And then 6s, or wait, what's your your T6
T7.
now?
1. This is on that one. Hurry up. She's good.
What's that?
Oh, yeah.
It's a dirty rap you just did in here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's good. You wrapped up.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a good move.
Yeah.
Come on.
Takes it.
How dare you?
Got it. I wanted the other one to take one.
I'm actually okay with it not, because it doesn't do anything for me, and it just gives you another point later, so make you dig me out the hard way.
That's it.
Yep.
So nothing died.
It gives you 8 primary on yours. I'm already checking mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wipe down the TV.
Banners.
That's a good summary, too, Carlos. Yeah.
Points. Okay. End of turn objective. People's will be. I guess it won't matter the sequence, but I'll just put them to 3, and then he'll point at this.
You know, the Death Guard have done a pretty good job keeping this game close while we've been talking about random Warhammer etiquette and stuff.
Hit rerolls will go to the.
I don't know if we can win. I mean, light claim's going to be
Oh,
15
sorry.
at the end, right? But that's pretty impressive from Robert.
Let's see if they have been.
Don't forget, guys, he's got no prisoners points to score still. Going to my first GT in July. That's awesome, Malachi. Very
5.
cool, man. I'm excited for you.
Yeah.
It can be intimidating going to that first tournament, but trust me, man, you're going to have a great
On
time.
the 4th Thunderkin. 4 is not a big drawback from 5. These bikes will definitely not be able to get past the Poxwalkers.
95-78-ish. That's pretty respectable, actually.
Rotary
Animal.
cannons will fly to here. He'll shift like this. He won't make it to the next
Yeah,
floor.
he's got a guy. He's his Einherjar champions up here.
So he'll have to go
He's got
to.
his 2 calls down here.
He might not be.
I mean, this is
Edge of his base gets to there.
Death Guard may be able to break this position, but
I can't see them. So they'll just have to go into the.
yeah, New Edition's going to be a lot of fun. I agree.
Tank. What am I doing? He'll have to be coherency.
Yeah, it's gonna be the Wild West when 10th edition comes out, class. That's for sure. I don't know what TOs are planning on doing. Like I said this the other day, but if I was running a tournament,
I'll just rotate a little bit. Just
I would be
see
playing
at
with 10th edition
back
rules
of the
as
Poxwalkers
soon as I got them in my hands. Like I know normally it's like a 2-week
I don't think I'm gonna need all of
rule
this.
cutoff, but I just can't imagine running a 9th edition
Shit,
tournament
like-
when 10th edition rules are in the wild. So we'll have to see how people handle it. It's a tricky situation. Hey, Jeremy. Good morning.
So only the front 2 will be in range. Rip. That's why we put
So the rumors are swirling that it'll be up for pre-order
These
on
guys will just.
the weekend of the 24th of
I don't
June.
know if I'll be able to kill. Those advance
Yeah.
18. We'll just fly up to here.
That's a good point, Carlos. Have some timer tolerance. Yeah, maybe make the rounds a little bit longer.
It's like all the way to there.
Hey, JNL. Morning from BAO. Very cool, man.
This guy
Gonna try not to
we get like
panic.
one Vulcanite in range, maybe 2.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Pre-order June 10th, release on the 24th. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Yeah.
Everything else will stay. Actually,
The real question is Battle Scribe going to be able
Speed up
to
right here.
survive,
so if you want
you
to
know,
charge them,
kicking and screaming into 10th, or are we
Bring out
finally
the
saying
Terminator.
goodbye?
and then they'll just be right here.
Yeah. Yeah, rumors are GW's app is supposed to be getting better in 10th. We'll see on that one. Yeah. Won my first tournament game yesterday. Nice, man. What was it? What was the matchup?
I have 3 CP, so what I'll probably do is those top 4 Thunder Cannon will raise a banner.
Mr. Strothman, anytime you want to see the list on any game on the stream,
And I'll
just do
put
this.
1 CP
Yeah, you pull it up for you.
for this call to teleport.
Paper and pencil. You mean Excel spreadsheet?
So they can do actions and shoot.
Okay.
So that way, if you take that banner down
No
over
worries,
there,
man.
I'm not
Thanks for
hurting
tuning in.
myself. He took 1, so we're down to 8. Okay. So we'll raise a banner there with those Thunderkin. That call teleported, put them in range of
Custodies
action.
versus Votann. Wow, that's actually a tough matchup for Custodies, isn't it?
Okay.
Great job, man.
Shooting. We'll just start with the Sagittars. We'll start with the 1 at 1 wound.
Okay.
We'll do his bolt cannons since they'll hit on 3s.
Lost my first gate of Blood Angels by 5 points. Damn, that sounds like a good one, man.
So 3 at 2 damage.
3 all successes.
53-38 sounds like you guys probably only finished 3 battle rounds, though, right?
Then I'll shoot his autocannon. 4 wounds at 2 damage.
So many bikes still alive. Holy crap.
Go 4 more, so we killed 7. Cool. So he's no longer in combat?
Correct.
Cool. All right. The bikes, that is the only one, or these back 2 ones
Yeah.
are the only ones that are in part of the 6-man. So we'll just put the 1 bike here into these Poxwalkers.
Hey, Matthew.
Everything else would go
Thanks for
into
tuning in,
the,
man. Good to
Labor
see you,
Spell.
brother.
So we'll do the rotary cannon number 1 into the. We'll just do the Poxwalkers first.
Yeah, I know Gonki. He's been doing a surprisingly great job considering how tough this matchup has been for him. Everything kind of went against him at the start of the game. He
On
had second
threes.
train drop. He had to go first.
So 6 at 1
this
damage.
is a bad matchup in general for Death Guard.
Beats
But
Poxwalkers.
he had a decent first turn. He killed almost a whole unit of bikes on his first turn.
Kill
4
4. Autocannon. 1 at 2 damage.
Malachi says, I don't know if it's better to stay fluffy or go hard meta to win.
Kill 5.
Malachi, my
Everything
personal
else
opinion
going
is
to the PBC. So
you
the
should
rotary-
go hard meta and try to win once
No auto.
and see if you like it or not. Just give it a try.
AP2.
Everyone
That won't
pretty
matter.
much does,
You rave through
I
the-
think. What happened with me is I did that, and I did pretty well at some events and stuff, and placed highly. And
So,
after that, I was like, you know what? That was fun, but
Threes.
now I want to see if I can win the game and still play the game the way I want, right? So I toned down the. This was back in 7th. My army was ridiculous. I was souping Space Wolves, Sisters, Grey Knights, Inquisition, Red Scorpions,
4 AP1.
Ultramarines, White Scars.
Takes 2.
What else was in my army?
And then we have.
It was like 7 factions souped together, and my entire army was 1 unit that had
create-
invisibility cast on it every turn. Yeah, sure.
And we'll spend 1 to light him up with that squad, so he goes up to 3.
All right, Joe has graciously allowed me to come in and comment on this.
Only Imperial suit. Yeah.
I want to say that particular question, it's all about what you want to do.
And we
And it's all about the
will,
communications that you have with people you play with, right?
Yeah.
Are close.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
6, 10.
I like winning with armies that are mid-tier. That's actually where I've ended up too, Animo. Yeah, that's where I am. I like to pick a mid. Like I like when my Space Wolves are mid-tier, and I can go as hard as I want with my Space Wolves. So the restriction I put on myself is I'm going to play Space Wolves, right? And within that restriction, I can go as hard as I want. But I only enjoy it when Space Wolves aren't good, right? So. Because honestly, when your army is like really good and you win games, everyone's like, you were gonna win. We expected that anyway, right? Whatever.
We'll charge with these the 6.
But when your army's kind of mid and you win games, people are like, okay, that's pretty good, you know, respectable.
It's me janky now. How tall is this?
When your army's bottom tier, the game's really not that much fun, honestly. So
And if you only have one army,
yeah.
Coherency is going to be weird. I was hoping to roll hard. I'm just going to re-roll that. 21 CP. 8. Okay.
but even attending this event taught me a lot about who I am and want to be as a 40K player and how I want to play
Yeah.
and how I enjoy playing. Like if I have hobby and I've brought my very nicely painted army, well, it's going to take some damage. Going
Yeah.
to the event, in and out of boxes, on and off tables, dropping models, etc.
Yeah.
You can't be too precious about
We're going to have
that.
to probably still string him out.
Yeah, 5-1 DG, Eldon.
Bring him back in. He's got to be 2 inches of that guy.
Yeah. That will not be too adjusted. So he's going to have to probably
Playing bottom tier against another bottom tier is lots of fun. Yeah, that's true, Frank. That is actually very
maybe.
true.
If not, I'll have to do the weird string
You're gonna have to
maneuver.
shove a guy in the back. maybe.
Let me get my 2-inch. Worst case scenario, we just string and have like only 3 in combat.
But yeah, Malachi, if you're just starting off, though, like my real advice is collect the models you think are the coolest.
You're good.
You know, get them built up and painted.
All right.
Lose
so
a bunch of
full
games
squad
with
of
them.
6.
Figure out what worked and what didn't
It's
for
gonna be 20
you,
attacks.
and then lean into the stuff you think will
Rerolling
fix it.
ones.
Right? But I think when you're first getting into Warhammer, you're going to lose anyway, so you might as well lose with the models that you like. Yeah.
3s.
Yeah, the Tyranids have had a tough run.
So we got 5-9 at 1 damage.
Nice, no.
6s.
That's a good point, Lost One. Team formats are a good way to get closer matchups. I wish Team 40K was more popular in the U.S.
They're pretty much not going to be able to
We're real close to the ATC in this area.
fit, so they're just going
Yeah.
to stay there.
Yeah.
It's down in Chattanooga. It's pretty. But yeah, there's not that many.
But that'll get me 3 judgment in the shooting, 3 judgment in the fight. So Ancestors, I can just cap. Or it'll be 6. This is round 4, right?
Yeah, I put in your 3 from shooting already.
Okay, yeah. 3.
Yeah, you know what's cool about that Lost One is
And
that you
I'm
can
down to 0.
you can lose that game, but as long as you're keeping it close for your team, it still feels really good, right? So, for example, like if this game was happening in a team tournament, right? The Death Guard player wouldn't be thinking, "Oh boy, I'm getting my butt kicked." He'd be
killed
thinking, "Dude, I'm keeping this close for my team, right? I'm gonna lose this, but it's gonna be like 11-10 or whatever, right? Or it's gonna be like 12." Not 11-10, 11-9, whatever it is, right? 12-8. You know what? Whatever it is, to keep it close for my team, right?
Yeah, you even build and plan differently for teams, knowing the meta at the time and some of the matchups and things, so that you can go in and you have a captain that can pick and choose matchups or help pick and choose matchups to help out the team.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of fun stuff. No, sorry, what was it? Someone asked about AOS. Tolkash asked about AOS. AOS is growing a lot. So I think AOS has some aspects to it that people who are more interested in competitive play away, like double turns. I know the double turns can be played around. I get it, okay? But it just feels like so much of the game flow is out of your hands with double turn in AOS, to me personally. I think a lot of other competitive-minded people think that as well.
I'm not interested in playing that way for 40K personally.
Yeah. Nice, Lassa. That's cool. Yeah, Tolkash, I see what you're saying. I actually think that that's good, though, because it's giving people a stepping stone into the wargaming hobby, right? I see a lot of new people getting into wargaming go straight to AOS first.
What's this stuff in his base?
And then they kind of eventually, if they stick with it, they get into 40K later, is what it feels like right now. Hopefully that changes with the combat patrol stuff in 10th and all that.
Dual.
Oh, Magnesian, those new Seraphon look amazing. I was so tempted, man.
I'm looking forward to 10th, but I think it's it's a trap to be either too excited or too disappointed in like the rumors and speculation on it. I think you get it in your hands and you make a determination after you play it. You know?
Yeah.
All right, we'll start with the smite. Does not go off. I should have gone up with CB, so I'm just going to go back down to 2. That goes off, D3.
What's more fulfilling for competitive play, super meta list or a lore-friendly list does okay, Malachi?
Goes off.
That's a question only you can answer, my
5s and
friends.
6s are mortals here.
It depends on what you want to get out of the game.
No, my champion. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I've learned
All right.
things about my preferences just this weekend,
Basically,
and I've been
the
playing for
here
12, 15 years.
for Walter.
And so you're always growing and changing as far as what you're wanting to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all going into that top row of bikes.
What is making them
Can
play?
the Death Guard win this game?
I mean, I hope.
Have we been talking over this like really good, epic, close game for the last hour?
Well, he's got a lot of Terminators. I don't know what they're
What else can I spend that CPM?
going to score here.
There's no way, right?
+1 to hit for Terminators.
Yeah.
Cool, we'll do that.
I do got to say, both armies look great.
I guess. Oh, -1.
Lay claim scores at the end of the game. If you're holding any of these 3 objective markers, you get 5 points for each one of them.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think it's 15 on lay claim, Chris, isn't it? Isn't it 5 per? Yeah, it's 5 per. How many judgment tokens on the Terminators? Good question. Let's find out.
Yeah, and chicken, some of the games do come down to some last-minute single dice.
I'm never going on your stream again.
He's got a best 5. No prisoners, really.
The cursed red dice.
He has 1
Happened
judgment
to Ellis,
token on the
too.
Terminators. Man, those Terminators look good.
They look good.
Bolters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5s.
Yeah.
Looking for 6s. Those are AP4.
5. And then 2 normals. So we'll do the 5.
Yeah, Hobbs's
AP4
game sounded interesting. I said Hobbs's game sounded interesting,
Kill a
yes.
normal bike.
Anyway, I
and
guess
2
I'd like to.
normals.
So this game's just about over. Summarize a little bit. I just want to tell you guys that
So we can just go
I
ahead.
hope people feel like
Count the
you can
prisoners
still come
and,
here and hang out, even if
The last points you need to call it a game.
your opinions
I mean, I
differ
don't
on
know
mine
if I could kill these
on some of this
Terminators
stuff, right? I'm not the end all
I mean,
be all
you're still-
authority on
Like, you really just need to kill
the
him
right way to play Warhammer.
Yeah, but they'll
you know,
subtract.
I'm just a guy.
If I
So,
don't kill them, I'll lose. So I don't want to give myself.
and again, like I said before, I really do
Oh, I
appreciate the
think
fact
okay.
that we can
Yeah.
talk about this
Does they
stuff
have a
on the
judgment
stream
token?
without
Yeah,
people
so they're on an objective.
acting like children and
I can't point at them because I can't see them.
freaking out about
They'll
stuff.
just get
So,
2. All right.
yeah, it's all cash. That's all good, man.
All right.
I'm just a guy with an RV and a dream. Yeah. I appreciate you too, Nicholas.
Not to
Thanks for
forget the
being here,
dogs.
So I'll get a.
man. Discussion, not debate. Yeah, exactly.
You can't go any higher because
Oh yeah, okay, that's why. Bam, boom, boom. Okay, so it just all depend on what I can get onto the Terminators. if I can get to those Poxwalkers or not,
Oh, that's a big last turn.
because that'll actually
Lay claim,
take
man.
points. Minus a little bit because he.
Can anyone tell me, by the way, with lay claim, you can't score more than 15 and then subtract, right? You
This
can
on
get
this
at
one.
most 15, then subtract.
He would have be at 8.
Right? Because remember, you lose a
Oh.
victory point for every judgment token that's out at the end of the game.
Yeah.
But you can't actually get more than 15 to counterbalance
Get all
that,
the way
right?
Here. So we should be.
So you always lose points for the ones that are still on the table at the end of the game. I think that's the way it works.
Might as
but
well touch.
I would like someone who knows more about the game to confirm. Thanks, Lou.
Yeah, I don't know that one either.
Depends on the tournament. Okay, great. What is the food truck today? I can't see any signage on it. Something and delicious.
Ken, Mark is behind me right now. They're thanking you. Ken was thanking you for
Yeah, I'm
hanging
talking
out.
about ancestors. They have a slaw dog,
I think I'll probably be able to kill
a shrimp po' boy,
the Terminators.
fucking
It's some,
$15
it's
for
some good,
catfish po' boy.
Fried Southern food is what it is, but yes, it's not cheap.
Someone go tell them that catfish literally eat poop off the bottom of lakes. They're charging $13 for catfish.
But they taste great.
They do taste great. They're magic.
They do taste great.
Oh, they got fried okra though.
Yes.
I might have to get some of that.
For Tree Fitty.
Just in case this guy survives,
Deep South Fish Shack is what it is.
put it on these bikes.
Yeah,
Nothing's cheap anymore.
po' boy stands for poor boy. It's supposed to be
I
cheap.
won't be able to get the Poxwalkers.
Yeah.
And I don't think only the front 2 bikes are within 14.
I would say it's
So-
net total for ancestors.
We'll do the
Okay.
front 2 bikes. We'll do the rotary cannons.
So is it just those guys shooting at him?
The whole bike squad.
Yeah, Frankie, you can actually
Yeah, but they have
eat at the
extra
restaurants
AP 'cause they're
around here,
half
at the sit-down places
Either or.
for barely a few bucks more than that.
So
So
rerolling 1.
Fried stuff is bad for you, but there's green in it too, so that counteracts it, right?
Threes
It's
and
like
fours
fights
come
first
out.
and fights last. You know, the fried is fights
These
last.
will wound you.
The green is fights first.
5, 10,
WTC is cap 15 minus tokens. Okay. Thank you, Animal.
He said if you
What are food costs around LSO? There's lots of like fast food joints, Dorian. It's pretty
that's
cheap
4
there.
either way.
They have a little bit of a captive audience here this weekend because there's not really any restaurants close by. So
4. Auto cannons for the guys in AP range. 4 AP2.
now I'm gonna hopefully show some of the guys some good spots here after the event. But
Nice.
took Mark
And
and
then the
Hobbs
rest
down for some
of
good
the
pizza last
autocannons.
night.
I heard, yeah, that's awesome.
I don't think I'm going to kill these guys.
Yeah, but aren't health nuts always talking about how powerful green is, Tolkash? So can't the power of the green counteract the fried?
10 AP1.
I think that's science, man. I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, Knoxville, Jeremy, Knoxville has a ridiculous amount of restaurants. Not directly next to the event here, but if you know where to go, a couple minutes away.
He's
You
max
can-
12
you got-
damage,
you
he's
got
max
spoiled for
12
choice.
damage. He
I
can't
saw
even
Mark walking
see
around there,
really.
but it looks like his game is done.
And then
Mark
you go
Perry did win
9,
against
12,
Hunter Nichols
19.
in the Space Wolf's mirror,
I get max
96
24.
to 80.
Yeah, I'm just not going to. I guess they could.
So Mark will be the only undefeated player going into the final round.
We'll do that Sagittar.
What a run for Mark this weekend, man. Other reporting games, Kyle Treya, our Kyle, who lost the Kyle off yesterday or on
73.
Friday, did win his last, so he's also 6-1 at this point. Brandon Valley is 5-1-1 with his Dark Angels. Great result for him this
Next
weekend.
one.
Seth Piper's Black Templars, 5-2. Hunter Nichols
This
with
guy
Space
has
Wolves,
to-
5-2.
So I have to roll separately.
Kyle Perry's game has still not reported in this round.
3 AP3.
And speaking of Dark Angels, I got you some proof of the lion being here.
Okay, nice.
from yesterday. There was one at least.
4 AP2.
Did you guys see that picture of the lioness that was floating around on Reddit the other day? Someone did a female lion
ignore that.
models, beautifully painted, just awesome.
All these bikes will go into the playcaster. I'll just spend one so they can reroll their hits against him and see if we can just do this immediately. This will be the rotary cannon.
Oh, hi, Mark.
So 7 AP3. Takes 3.
He only has one rule left.
Okay.
Mark has to lose the final game for anyone else to have a shot. Probably, yes, that is correct,
So
Chris.
up 3, down 2.
Yeah, so an up 3.
So it's
So
basically
stop
back to
at
13.
max, but then I would go down 2.
Basically where it was. And that's game.
Yeah. Good game, man.
It was that was the thing this morning. Was I saw that and I was like, it's literally the hardest counter I have at this event to my army.
So yeah, for me, the scariest thing is if you had been able to get all of your Plague Marines like tight and screen out my reserves. So like the reason why I threw my bikes out in there, because I needed to try and pull things so these guys could get to your Plague Marines.
That was the thing. Is like, I knew it, but it was also it's the same exact thing. Where it's like, if I don't kill the bikes,
Then they're just gonna fly up and
then I can't. It doesn't matter if I can't zone them because I can't control them.
Yeah.
And so like I had to try and kill the bikes off, and then it was, even if you have to deep strike them and then walk them out another turn, each squad picks up an individual Plague Marine unit by itself.
yeah.
So like there was no trading there, and I can't outrun you. So that is kind of the hard thing.
10, 20, 3, plus 4 is 7, so 2.
Yeah, GG. Robert did a great job in a really tough game there. So both players, good job. All right, guys, we do have a lunch break coming up, and then the grand finals here. So it's going to be Mr. Mark Perry, Space Wolves coming back again. Mark, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, my pleasure, dude. My pleasure. Let's see.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
So, yep, we do have lunch coming up. What time does lunch end? I think it's the same as it was yesterday, so it should be 1 o'clock. So it's about an hour and a half. We do have one more interview, guys. We actually have 3 of them this weekend from Mr. Adam Camilleri. Did another interview for us, so if you guys want to stick around and watch that. By the way, guys, if you are a patron and you want to give any feedback or ask to see a specific person interviewed at an event, like if you think they have a really cool list and you want to hear them talk about it, there is now a channel on the Discord where you can ask Adam directly, like who you want him to talk to. So I really encourage you guys to do that because I know he would really appreciate the input and the feedback from everybody. And I think it's a cool way for you guys to learn more about armies that you're interested in. So if you want to do that, just check out the on Patreon. If you're signed up on Patreon, you're automatically added to the Discord with the proper rules to see it. And Adam told me he's going to be checking in on those every week. So please give that a look, guys, if you're interested. And we'll be back here after lunch with the grand final, Space Wolves versus... Honestly, I'm hoping for a rematch, man. I want to see Kyle back up with his Elder. That would be awesome if we get the Kyle versus Mark rematch. That would be the dream, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, guys. Be back after lunch. Take care.
Wait for it to settle. Hello, and we are back for maybe third, maybe first, maybe second of our interviews for the lovely Rocky Top Rumble. I'm joined by the wonderful Namon Allen for the US
going?
Army Esports team. I'm doing great, mate. My very great pleasure to be interviewing such an illustrious gent as yourself. How you doing?
Oh, appreciate it. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. It's currently 7 in the morning, getting up, getting started, got the kids up to school, and getting ready to enjoy some time in Tennessee.
You hand passing the kids for the weekend? You're off?
Oh yeah, I'm off. I
Love
am
it.
completely free and clear. Once it hits Tennessee this weekend, it's all 40K all the time.
Beautiful. How old are your kids?
Let's see, 12, 11, 8, 5, and 10.
Well, shit. That's a few.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
that 5 or 6?
That's 5. That's
Okay.
4 for my girlfriend, and then 1 of mine biological. So,
Oh,
yep, quite a
fantastic.
handful.
That is a lot to be. Any of them budding 40K enthusiasts?
Yeah, the oldest boy, 12. He's kind of into AdMech right now.
And
Sick.
I told him to kind of hold off until 10th edition because 9th edition AdMech was a little bit much to try to wrap your head around being a younger guy. So I figured we'll probably just wait for that and let 10th edition roll around on that.
Well, that's a talking point, isn't it? Because there's, in all editions so far, there's the crunchy, and then there's the easy codexes. There's the armies that are just very linear, like Space Marines. And I suppose that's by design. Space Marines, pick it up, does what it says on the box, and off it goes. But then you got stuff like what you're playing, Tau, which we're going to be unpacking in a moment, and AdMech, that takes a bit of nuance. Like trying to be a kid picking up that book, I couldn't imagine like how far you'd get.
Yeah, it's not very forgiving, especially with AdMech, with the layering of buffs. If there's one thing that you forget, it just completely unravels the entire structure of what you were trying to accomplish. Or in a critical moment, you forget to use the rad stratagem, for example.
Yeah.
And that really changes the output of how these units interact. And then the same thing with Tau. I mean, movement is also extremely key with an army like Tau, especially with hypermobility.
That's the thing, right? Everyone just says, oh, Tau's just a shooting army. But the thing is, Tau only has one army to do their work in. It means if you mess up your movement phase, you compromise your shooting phase, and you're effed.
And it's over. And it's especially going to be even more marked when we get to 10th edition with the whole guided, observer, and spotted stuff. To where if you mess up positioning, even in the slightest bit, and now this guy's visible, but that guy's not visible, your output's completely done.
Well, this is a great segue. What do you think of that mechanic as a Tau diehard?
I think, okay, so here's the problem, the way that I see the way that 10th edition is going to be structured with Tau. Tau units generally aren't just a one-size-fits-all. You don't have things like Devastators or ERADs or something like that where you just have one particular job that you're doing and you focus all your firepower towards that job. A lot of times you'll have combined arms on each one of the suits. So, for example, the Storm Surge has a lot of anti-infantry. Clearing out hordes, clearing out chaff. But then it's also got its pulse blast cannon, which is dedicated anti-tank, anti-elite. If you were to do the observer spotted system right now with Tau, you're going to be penalized for taking that Storm Surge and shooting this target, but then this is your spotted target. So I'm interested to see exactly how they're going to work within that frame. I'm not exactly how sure players are going to adapt to it other than have their big Death Star units just simply not interact with that at all, which kind of feels bad because you have a faction rule that you're essentially eschewing because it actually is detrimental to you.
Detrimental. So as soon as I read it, I said, I'm gonna refer to this exclusively as the Biggie Smalls rule.
Yeah.
I wonder if you get it. Because every big unit needs a small unit next to him now.
It
Biggie Smalls.
Does. But I think what you're going to end up seeing more often than not in situations like this is that you'll have your bigger units like Crisis Unit, Storm Surge, Riptides. They're going to be the ones who are going to be the observers. And so that way they can stay at their native ballistic skill. And then they're going to take the smaller units that would additionally need some help, like your breacher unit, strike teams, rise them up, so that way you're bringing the overall level up, because you're not going to be splitting fire with breachers. I mean, if you are, something's going wrong.
And crisis suits don't need the help, hopefully,
No,
like they do now.
Hopefully
crisis
not.
teams don't need the help.
With the change to marker lights, though, and their presumed lowering of buffs to hit and things like that, they might need a little bit of help because Ballistic Skill 4 is still Ballistic Skill 4. And without a whole lot of rerolls, it's going to be kind of rough.
What do you mean? Not a whole lot of rerolls. Everyone's got rerolls, didn't you say?
Oh, no. Okay, so there's a running joke that I've got with guys in my local Discord. I worked out the math. It's 70.58% of the articles that they have done a faction focus on that mention the word reroll. At the same time, they're saying there are fewer rerolls.
So I went back and I looked at it, and there's going to be... I've extrapolated that what they meant was fewer reroll auras. There's going to be fewer things that you can just... Here's this one guy with a 6-inch aura, and you can just pound as many things into that aura for the things as possible. They want those chained to a unit now, which is exactly to your point. You can assume, though, from what you've seen, that maybe probably at least a far side gives some level of pluses to hit rerolls to a unit he joins, yeah?
Well, I would imagine that what he's going to give out now is somewhat, or what he's going to give out then is going to be similar to what he gives out now. He's going to give out a +1 to hit in melee, hopefully. He's going to be hopefully still having some sort of faction flavory thing, since all the detachments now are going to be rolled into one. So Tao's in this instance is Cao Yun.
Yeah.
That there's going to be something that's going to be beneficial to taking Farsight. So be it
Yep.
reroll ones to wound within that specific unit that he's attached to, or if he gets the lone operative rule, he might just give it out as a limited or like a chapter master.
Yeah.
Hey, you take this, you take that.
Well, because there's an assumption, I think some other Tau players have noted that the Cold Star probably gets lone operative, right? Because it doesn't make sense for that to join a unit exclusively. It's kind of a, more of a plane.
Unless, and I don't know how they would justify this in the fluff and all that stuff, it somehow adds movement to the unit that it's attached to, which could be
that could be
extremely
cool.
flexible. Extremely
And
flexible,
fluffy.
or give them the same sort of teleport homer ability that a Terminator would have, where you can pick it up, put it back down.
There you go. So, enough of the foreplay. Tell us about
Okay.
your list, mate. What are you taking to the event?
Okay, so I am taking triple Ghost Kill, which I understand is an extremely spicy pick according to most
It
Tau
is.
players, with Cyclic Ions and Burst. And then I'm taking one large Crisis Death Star unit with Cyclic
Yep.
Ion, Fusion, and Burst.
I adore you not lying to yourself. You're calling it what it is. I like that.
It is absolutely a Death Star. I mean, it is absolutely one of those units that you plunk down on the table. It's got the movement to be anywhere it wants to be, especially with the stratagems and then handing out auto advances and stuff like that.
Took it with fusions as well. That is a spicy choice. I don't mind it though.
Yeah, so I figure with a unit like the Crisis Suits, especially with 12 shield drones attached to them, they're going to have the durability to take your either Alpha Strike or your Beta Strike. And in that time, I am already in your face. So choosing between that or Plasma, generally, especially whenever you're doing Exemplar of the Montcad to get those rerolls to wound, you're going to be within 9 inches anyway. So I might as well get the D6 plus 2 damage instead of just relying on a flat 3. Because otherwise the stats are basically the same.
You are Farsight Enclaves, yeah? You're not Tau.
Correct.
But
Correct.
despite that, you have Farsight and you have Shadow Sun. Why Shadow Sun joining?
Shadow Sun gives out the full rerolls to hit. So if you couple that along with Farsight's full rerolls to wound, if I'm within 9 inches of you, that Death Star unit will be rerolling everything against you.
It's a world ender, right?
It really is.
Love it very much. So rest of the list, what do you got for troops? What do you got rounding it out?
I have 4 breacher teams to basically do all the actions that I would need them to do. I also have some stealth battlesuit units in there, which are deceptively tanky when sticking them into cover, especially with that -1 to hit natively. And that is the list.
There you go. One of the first lists I've seen in a long time without any crude hounds. That is fair.
I do love Crude Hounds, but with the changes that they made to retrieve battlefield data and engage on all fronts, I just couldn't see them being used anymore. They kind of fell into that same spot as Remora drones did.
There you go. Remoras. Ooh, there's a spicy piece of tech from years gone by. Triple Ghost Keel. Is this a personal flavor pick, or do you think they're good for the meta at the moment?
I think they're actually pretty good for the meta at the moment. They have that T7 base now, which is a great move up from the 8th edition T6. They also bumped up 2 extra wounds, so now they're at 12 instead of 10. Yes, they degrade, but that native -1 plus the T7 actually makes them really hard to shift. There's been a lot of times where I've actually stuck a Ghost Kill in the middle of 5 Blade Guard guys, and they've just sat there and duked it out for 3 rounds. And I've got a 165-point model tying up all of these guys in combat doing nothing. And then on top of that, they have some really interesting war gear, so like the EH Disruption Suite, the Wide Spectrum Scanners, and the Eternal Grenade Packs.
Tell us about these, because these are pretty spicy techs. You don't see that often, mate.
Yeah, so the EH Disruption Suite actually really catches a lot of people off guard. I mean, of course, I always tell my opponents about it, but they don't really truly understand and grasp the impact that it's going to have until it's into them. So the EH Disruption Suite will make any stratagem used on any unit within 12 inches of that bear cost 1 additional CP. If you don't have that CP, it just simply doesn't happen. So you can have those big once per game 3 CP or 4 CP strats just completely fall flat because this guy's here, and now you have to deal with them. It's either kill him and make that aura go down and then you can use your strats as normal, or you just don't have that output.
Some of the applications, so I've had a mate who's pretty big Tau head, and he told me about this as one of the things he wanted to really add into his list. Specifically, he wanted it for 2 matchups. He wanted it for the Custodies.
Yes.
So someone's got a big unit of, this is back when the Wardens were all the heyday. You walk up to the Wardens, and you're like, do you want to turn off rerolls? Do you want a transhuman? Do you have 6 CP?
Yeah, 6. Yeah, do you have 6 CP, or do you want to choose which one of those strats? Do you want to turn off my rerolls?
Exactly.
That's really good against Tau. Or do you want to do all this other stuff?
Yeah,
I don't know.
And also the other one he said, this was a spicy pick, was against Guard, because one of the issues with the Guard matchup is them shooting you on death, making that tick up, or making them not have -1 damage on the armored units. Mwah, beautiful.
and
dude, I love it.
And another really good thing too is against like Necrons and Eldar, where they have those resurrect stratagems.
Yeah.
That can go from having a unit that is now going to get up with D3 wounds to just not getting up at all. He just sits there. Or a really critical command reroll at a time where they only have 1 CP and it's like 2.
I like it a lot. I think it's a great tech, man. What are the other 2 things? What's the pack, the grenade pack? I think it is.
Internal grenade packs, so if you fly over top of somebody on a 2-up, it does D3 mortal wounds. It's just an extra way to just kind of drop some mortal wounds on somebody, especially for a unit that moves 12 inches. It's not really hard to get over top of someone.
Helps you deal with phase cap units as well, like Abbey and Phoenix Lords and stuff.
Yes, because it does it in the movement phase, so if you get lucky and you get that 3 mortal wounds, now you've went from a 3-phase kill to a 2-phase kill. And especially with Farsight Enclaves, that's great because we actually do have a decent melee. So now I can 1-turn a Gazgul. I can 1-turn a Catan.
I was very surprised and shocked when I saw a Crisis Suit team start charging Daemons off the table. And I was like, holy moly, this is not the thing. What is going on? What is this world? Anyway, how does this list want to work? How does it want to, what's its base game plan, so to speak?
So, people would assume with the ghost kills and the stealth suits that it's going to want to try to charge forward and immediately be in no man's land. Depending on the matchup, that may be the case, especially against shooty armies where I don't have to worry about a whole lot of counter charges. That will likely be the case. But other than that, I'm going to stick the crisis suits behind some measure of cover, especially since the drones and the crisis suits both benefit from cover itself. So they're either going to be out of line of sight, or I'm going to intentionally make you try to draw your focus fire towards them. And then get these people to get out of position, and then I'm going to move forward 16 inches, and I'm going to unload the absolute fury of the sun on you.
Nice, man. So, because a lot of people would assume they would be planning for you to start dropping stuff in midfield immediately, because the stealth suits and the ghost kills can both infiltrate.
Yes, they can infiltrate up to 9 inches away from the enemy deployment zone, or 9 inches away from the other models.
So that's going to scare people. Do you have redeploy?
Yes, I do, because the ghost kills and the stealth suits both, if they're within a distance of the table edge, I believe it's 12 inches, they can pull off that table edge and come off of any other table edge at any other point in time.
Nice. So there's a lot of jank, there's a lot of nuance and depth in there.
Yes.
How do you think it stacks up into the current meta? What do you really want to see across the table from you, and what do you not want to see?
I actually wouldn't mind guard, just because they don't have a whole lot of invulns, so a lot of high AP is really going to hurt them. Rogue Dorns are kind of difficult to deal with because they're T9, and T9 kind of sucks against a predominantly T8 weapon systems that I have. But with most of my rerolls, especially having Farsight Enclaves giving me just reroll 1 fail period for the entire army, much less the Exemplar of the Montcalm and the big unit, then I can make 5s work. What I really don't want to see, honestly, is something like 1,000 Suns, where you just have so much mortal spam and there's nothing I can do about it.
You got no
stacking negative ones. And that's honestly why there's a lot of drones in that big squad, is to soak up 24 ablative wounds.
And so I suppose Grey Knights would give you a similar issue, but there actually isn't that many other big mortal wound dumping armies at the moment, are there?
No, especially since they thankfully nerfed the guard in that respect, just dumping out like 20 something. Yeah, mortal wounds is pretty rough. But Grey Knights can be a little bit rough. I'm honestly more afraid of Grey Knights melee than I am their psychic. Their psychic usually tends to either be feast or famine. So if they can get off Purifying Flame, that's good for them. But if it doesn't go off, now they're kind of screwed.
Well, it's 9-inch range as well, so if they're getting it off, they're dead.
Then they're in a very bad spot.
Pretty dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly right. And after playing Richard Siegel a couple of times with my Grey Knights, I can tell you Tau does not struggle for like Grey Knight killing capacity. How do you go into regular Marines? How do you go into like the Iron Hands, the Space Wolves, stuff like that?
Iron Hands, I see absolutely no issues with. It just becomes a war of attrition at that point. What units can I trade at particular points to try to offset them? They're a little bit harder to remove than most just because Iron Hands are going to Iron Hand. Space Wolves, I'm not really so much worried, especially with my Overwatch. If they want to take those big Van Bet units and just send them in turn 1 or turn 2, that's fine by me. Because the beautiful thing about the rerolls is that it applies to not only the shooting phase, but it applies to Overwatch as well. So I'll have one Crisis Suit that's going to be Overwatching on 5s because he has early warning override for free, I might add.
Yeah.
And then the rest of them are going to be hitting on 6s, rerolling everything.
It's big, man. It's big. I
Yes,
love it.
it is really big.
What's your thoughts on 9th edition? It's coming to a close. Have you been very active with this edition? Has it been a big one for yourself, or you been a little
Yes,
bit back?
actually, I have probably done more traveling during the 9th edition than I have during the 8th edition boom. So
Nice.
yes, I've really enjoyed 9th edition. I will say that I enjoyed it more at the start of 9th edition than I did towards the end. It really took them, I feel like, a really long time to get it in that sweet spot. There was a solid year in there where things were kind of honestly miserable for all involved. So
Strongly. It was like between Drakari and Tyranids coming out. Like
yes,
that bit no good. The first bit good, last bit good, middle bit
not so much. Yeah, and especially with the selective placements of the armies of renown, I assumed at that point that a lot of different armies would have a lot of different things to play with, but it seems like they kind of really individually pick and chose which factions were going to get that leg up, and then everyone else kind of languished in that meantime. So things like Death Guard, I think Death Guard had like a 2-month, 3-month reign of where they were actually playable, and then the rest of the time, just forget it.
Just stinky nothing. Yeah, unfortunately, I really thought they'd be using armies renowned to specifically buff weaker armies, but it seemed like sometimes the rich just got richer, and it landed flat. And then you had stuff like the Warp Meld pack, which was the goats for the T-Sun goat army, which barely even heard of. Like I didn't even know what I didn't even know what that does because it was so bad. It never touched the sides.
Or the Death Guard one where it was Typhus's little fleet or whatever, where you could use Poxwalkers, no vehicles or anything like that. Which sounds great on paper, but when you realize you still have to get Blightlord Terminators across the board and you can only take 3 squads of them, that becomes a problem.
And then, when it first came out, 80 Poxwalkers was hard to kill.
Yes.
Not anymore. No, not anymore.
No, the
armies
lethality
like yours.
jumped up. Yeah.
You're the problem, sir. But it's just the later books. The later books have just been absolutely cranked by comparison.
Yes.
How much are you looking forward to 10th edition?
I'm looking forward to 10th edition with part trepidation and part excitement. With the terrain rules are honestly the part that kind of worries me the most right now, because the only thing that we've seen so far is just +1 to cover saves when taking shooting attacks. So I'm not really seeing anything about the continuation of difficult ground or heavy cover or any of those things that I understand like heavy cover didn't get used a lot in most tournament play, but dense cover was actually quite important, especially on player placed terrain. Difficult ground was a very, very, very good tool to help shooting armies kind of bump stop melee armies from getting into them, but I'm just not seeing that right now.
You want to know something funny? I've played my last game of 9th edition. I don't think I'm playing another game of 9th edition. I played a tournament on the weekend just gone.
Yeah.
And I haven't set to defend once in 9th edition.
Really?
I haven't not set to defend once. I have not remembered that the rule has existed at any of the times that I could have used it. And the times the times I can remember when I could have used it is only like less than 10 times.
Yeah.
It's probably been 100 times I could have done it and not even remembered I could have done it. But
see, what army were you playing?
A lot of times it was Dark Angels.
Angels. So For some of those guys, it might have actually been beneficial, but for an army like Tau, where we don't particularly like being charged, it's one of those rules that's going to stick out for you, and you can sit a whole brick of crisis suits inside of a building, and then they charge you, and it's like, oh yeah, set to defend. They all hit on 5s now.
I've had it done to me, and it was a yikes. It was
Yes.
a big yikes. I'm like, oh, that rule that I don't know that exists, but actually exists, and now is punishing me.
But difficult ground is definitely one of the ones that I'm kind of worried about right now. I'm not really seeing a whole lot that's going to stop shooting armies from being invaded by melee armies, especially with all the good rules that they've come out with, especially things like World Eaters. And then they just did the preview for Orcs with the easy advance and charge. Ooh, it's good stuff.
It is good stuff, right? What is it? So the rest of the Tau package that they previewed, what did you make of it? Apart from the biggie smalls, obviously, and I just interjected to say that.
Yeah.
It's funny.
The hammerhead railgun. I mean, it's gonna do what it says on the box. It's gonna shoot something. Whether we have rerolls or not is gonna determine whether it's even worth taking, because that's one shot, one fail, and then it's done. Now the hammerhead's sitting out of position and can die.
Yeah.
It was interesting to see the way that they were approaching drones. I think that was probably one of the most controversial things amongst many Tau players, at least that I talked to, was their handling of drones being attached to specific models as war gear.
Yeah, I mean, you almost have to question if it's going to be necessary to have the drones on the table, which I want the drones to be on the table. It is a model that you should be able to have on the table. But if they're just going to be listed as war gear, like, you can just have a counter to be like, yep, there's one shield drone left, another shield drone gone, that kind of stuff. It seems weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely does, especially when you have things like Grot Oilers or Watchers in the Dark, and things like that operate off the same principle. They operate as tokens, but you still have to have them on the table to take up that space. And that's the part that kind of worries me is with Tau, we're not exactly Custodes level of eliteness, but it can quickly get to that point. So where do we have our board presence in the 10th edition frame of now drones don't exist?
Internal balance wise, you think it's messed up the internal balance to a definite degree when you need more context?
Yes, and especially now you're attaching the like missile pods for the missile drones, for example, in a broadside unit to the broadside itself. So then it becomes even more levels of jank of, okay, now this broadside dies, it takes the missile pods with it, whereas you could, in another framework, just have the broadside die, but the missile pod drones still exist. They're still there.
Yeah, because they said they count as more wounds to the model that they're purchased for. But does it mean that you have to is there going to be a wording or a verbiage that says you have to take the drones first, or can you start absorbing hits on the broadside till it's got one wound left and then start taking drones? Is there kind of ways to jank it?
The way that it seemed to me is like, for example, let's just assume that a crisis suit is going to stay at 4 wounds, and you take 2 shield drones to attach to it. Now all it is a 6 wound crisis suit.
Yeah.
The drones, for all intents and purposes, don't exist. It's just 2 extra wounds for however many points.
Yeah, it is an interesting way of we need more context, but it sounds weird. It sounds weird. Anyway, was there anything else in that jumped out at you?
Really, not particularly. Really, the Callion and all that stuff was to be expected. I figured they would keep the same sort of thing with the exploding 6s and then exploding 5s in this case. Now it's going to just all be exploding 6s and then extra exploding 6s whenever you get the sustained hits too. Yeah. But really, that's about it.
All right. Well, we're towards the end of this interview. What is going to be what are you going to call your shot? Firstly, do you have a nemesis in the field, like you have someone you're gunning for, or you someone you need to finish higher than? And secondly, how are you going to do? What's your goals? What's your benchmark for the event?
Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it out, Hunter Nichols, right now. If you want to bring those Wolby boys on my way, you can have a piece. I would actually probably pay Steven, just be like, hey, Paris round 1, but he would never do it. I'm hoping to, and this is also kind of interesting too, is because Rocky Top is an 8-round tournament. So I would honestly hope to do a 7-1 or 6-2. I mean, it would always be great, of course, to say that you're going to go in and win it all, but I don't think Tau really has that in them. at this point right now, especially with Demons and Guard and everybody being on the field. So there's some really stiff competition out there.
Well, lovely to hear it. Well, I've interviewed Hunter, so you guys both it's going to be hilarious, especially if you guys match up at some point. But anyway, on that note, we will sign off. Thank you so much again for coming on, mate. Good luck to you. Good luck to the U.S. Army esports team. Hopefully, they still can continue their winning ways and holding themselves to be the absolute gents of the tabletop.
Appreciate it.
Renowned for. Would you like to plug anything? Would you like to say good day to anybody?
Actually, yes, I would like to thank all the members of the U.S. Army esports team. You all always do great work. I would like to specifically call out Red Powell, our CEO for everything U.S. Army esports. He's probably one of the best friends that I have and one of the best team captains I can ever be working for. And I would also like to thank Rocky Top for putting on a great event. This is going to be year number 2, and it's going to be great.
Dude, can't freaking wait. Love you too, Red. Despite what the internet may think, we do actually get along. Anyway, see you later. Enjoy the event. Take care. We'll see you next week.
All right, you too. Take care, man.
See
ya.
All right, guys, we do have an update. One of the games is still going on from the last round, so I hope that they wrap it up soon. But it's going to be Mark Perry versus either Sub Kyle, the Daemons player we had on yesterday, or the same Votann player we just had on. So those are the only two possibilities for Mark to face off against this round. It's still random pairings within a win-loss bracket, but Mark has already played against two of the other one-loss players, so he can't get paired into them, apparently. So it's either going to be Space Wolves versus Votann or Space Wolves versus Daemons for the finals coming up. And even if Mark loses, there's a chance he could still win the tournament, just depending on how many battle points he scores, I believe. Yes, Mark played Sean Rice round 3 last night, Talanov. So, morning, Rick. How did the one heroine sister player do? Let me check for you. Paint Celestine, let me see here. Placings. Gary Ricker. So Gary went so far 3 and 4 with sisters. It's respectable. Mark versus Kyle? Really? Oh, that Kyle. Right. Okay. Pairings are up. Thank you, Talanov. Yep. Mark versus Kyle. All right, so Space Wolves Daemons coming up, guys. Be right back. Okay, guys.
This isn't quite the middle of the board. I was putting out the tape measure to do it.
I think this line is pretty good.
Yeah, this is the line right there.
There you go. You're good. You're good.
Cool, cool. Stop.
All right, guys. Space Wolves Demons. Again.
That can get both, right?
On Tide of Conviction. So Kyle was on the stream yesterday and had some horrendous rolls. He asked me if it was okay if he used his own dice. And I told him yes.
Right there, and you got 4.
If you're curious.
I think that's how I want it. I think I want it back.
Yep.
Just
How
a
many
little
guys
bit
do you
more.
want to be able to hold the objective on that side of the wall?
Well, with the Demonettes, I can probably still get most of them.
Okay. So probably that
just
range
wanna-
of the objective, probably like 6, 7.
Yeah, I think I'm going to push it just a little bit forward, just like that, and I should be able to get most of them on there.
Okay. Cool. All right, my crater right here.
Okay.
Your forest is way bigger. I want that one.
We have players. Update the scoreboard.
I'm going to push this one a little bit more here.
Yep. I'll make sure you got 22 here. Back a little bit. Boop. Ruin right there.
Looks like Demons might have gotten first train drop here. It's hard to tell.
We'll see.
This doesn't look like a Mark Perry Forest. I don't know, though. He's got a lot of guns in his army, actually. That might actually be him.
You ignore craters, right?
Fly.
You don't care about it?
Yeah. My random foot stuff cares, but not fly.
Let me get you guys some lists real quick.
So that's not placed. The big
Thanks for
one's not
being here,
placed.
everybody.
The ones are placed. Yep. Those are my free.
So Kyle has fought his way back through after losing against the other Kyle to face Mark in the finals. So his only loss this weekend was to other Kyle playing the Eldar we had on yesterday. That's a pretty good performance.
I want this.
If you ask me.
Yeah, the big one's going to be a real pain.
Yep. I may have to adjust this crater over to make it all legal. Because I don't think I could place it anywhere that would make it legal. So, come on, just stop.
Over on the Patreon table, we actually have Mark playing against his buddy Ryan, or Raziel, I guess, is his Discord name. He was on the stream talking
This one I think I like.
last round yesterday. And Damien, thanks for the $2, man.
A little bit more.
Appreciate
Boy,
that. Tell
I'm
Kyle,
about to
hurry up.
buddy your
Brad
brain.
needs a thumbnail. Okay. Wait, wrong Kyle. Kyle Treya. Team Death or Glory here. Once again, having a great weekend.
So this one's weird because it's
the Darnell
Once again, facing off against an Art of War member in the finals.
I think I'm gonna have
This sounds
to
like what happened at
as close to the line as
Cherokee.
possible in 4. But like this makes this a really shit point of attack for me.
Yeah. As you get to rotate
we're
your
gonna
entire
have to-
formation almost that way, yeah.
I think we're gonna have to do it like this and just pray.
Okay.
Like the most. Put it up here. 4 inches there.
There.
4 inches there.
You're there. Cool.
Now I gotta slide this one back so I can get it in.
All right, guys.
Yep.
List should
Like,
be
this
in
one
there.
Has to most likely be something like this.
Did you want to be able to hold that objective with that ruin? Why inside of it?
No.
You don't want to?
No.
Okay. You want to be able to, I'm on it, you could do it.
Yeah, like this one the way it's tilted is really kind of messing me up. So I might have to, like this one's got to change this way just so I can get this guy in.
Yeah, you're good. You gotcha.
And then this is gonna just have to like go back here.
Yep.
Because I've blocked out all the way up here. actually. So how is
Will the
Captain Vehicles
Bloodthirster
gonna
do
slide
anything in this
those
game?
buttons? Gonna have to-
Actually, let me get the poll up for you guys.
So where are you coming from, man?
Raleigh, North Carolina.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I really don't like this one, but like shooting his blocks, kind of pretty decent, pretty long charges.
Yep.
This is interesting.
Nope. All right.
Yeah, this one.
So combat squatting the scout units. Secondaries. I have mine figured out.
Yeah, I'm probably taking. Well, I know I'm taking reality, and what do you give up on no prisoners?
Max out. I'll give it like a 16. So
Okay,
if you
yeah,
don't
same.
kill like 10 of my primary bodies or trooper bodies, you get a 14.
Okay. I also give up max on no pris.
Yep.
I know I'm taking reality, no prisoners, and I'm probably taking despoilers here. I'm gonna think about despoilers before we go, just because.
Did you want to hold that one from inside the wall or no?
Yeah, I might have to shift it up just a bit, just so I can hold it like that.
Yep. So
And
you
then
have like
still
one
be-
model that can hold it.
Still be 4 and then 4. That way I can touch it from the inside.
Yep. So one model can hold it from the inside.
Yeah, and then that.
You know, honestly,
We have a
guys,
lot.
looking at
Here, I got
Kyle's
the
list
here.
after watching that game against Sean last night, it
Cool.
feels like
So what's your third secondary bid? Are you going to spoiled grounds?
this is the exact changes
Sorry, what?
Spoiled grounds?
that I think Sean
Spoilers
would have had to make to
no
win that
prisoners
game.
and reality rebels.
Okay.
And you're doing.
Warrior Pride, banners, and no prisoners.
Okay. What is Warrior Pride? Explain that
If
one.
I have 2 units in engagement range at the end of my battle rounds,
He's got a little bit more body control and a little bit less flamers in his list. So
Just
we'll see how it
playing
goes.
the game.
Be right back.
Get
One
points
second.
for playing the game. Cool.
All right, so I get first drop.
You want to put anything in reserves? I'm going to put some stuff in reserves.
Nothing in
Well, I'm gonna put
reserves.
them in
We're
the
going to
warp.
put up the 2 souped-up squads of scouts inside the land speeders. Were you able to read my list, and what do you want to know about it?
Yeah. So basically, I was just asking, like, how fast things are, what they're equipped with.
Yeah.
When you guys get done, go put your command points in for me, and
Sure.
remember to use the scoreboard in the normal box, okay?
Will do. So we have 12 inches on the Wolf Guard units. This one has a thunder hammer, big old mace, bam, Sky Claws. They all move 12.
How many
These-
attacks do the Sky Claws have?
Practically coming in, the Chainsword dudes have 4. 5 of the guys on the charge have 3 because they're Blood Claws, practically berserking. 3 on the Power Fists. 3 on the Thunder.
Okay. Do you have any mortal wound protection?
No.
And then you have 1 unit of Wolfen.
1 unit of Wolfen.
What are their wounds per model?
2.
Okay. And they fight on death.
Yep.
Okay. 2
2
you have
eliminators.
eliminators.
They
Eliminators.
can shoot and then move and then charge if they want to.
Okay. Nothing in here but the scouts. This is just to
Yep,
block
just
stuff. You're
scouts.
not putting
Yep.
anything in them.
Yep. Mastercrafted on him. 5 infiltrators. There you go.
36-inch range on all of them except
All
for
of
the
them.
Vanguards. It's 48.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to buy sale. I think maybe 36 also.
The upgraded one is 48.
Okay,
Should
does
be.
it? Okay. I'll make sure.
The one that hits on 2s, it should be
Yep.
longer.
My captain can advance a charge. He has +1 advance a charge. He gives out an aura of it. If he does a charge, completes one out at the end of the phase, it turns into aura. And my lieutenant has a 9-inch aura of real ones and wounds.
So we have, what's our deployment zone?
10 inches up.
10 inches?
Yep.
Sick. So my stuff going into the warp is going to be the Bloodthirster, 2
Yep.
units of dogs, and the Bloodletters.
Bloodthirster, 2 units of dogs. Okay. And what? Bloodthirster,
Bloodletter-
2 units of dogs. That's
Yeah,
it.
Bloodletters, Bloodthirster, 2 units of dogs. I'm going to put them up here for you.
Gotcha. I'm not putting anything off board. It's all on board for me.
All right, guys, there's your Space Wolf list. Of course, it's not a Devastator squad, it's Desolation Marines. I don't have them in my overlay software yet.
You have
because,
1 unit Nurglings, right?
I mean, clearly that's not an important unit. That's not really in that many competitive
1 unit
lists, so and there's no reason for me to add that to my overlay software.
That's my only forward deploy.
Gotcha.
Demons. Bloodthirster, Lord of Chains, Transweaver, 1 unit of Bloodletters, 2 Demonettes, 1 Nurglings, 1 Pink Horrors, 2 Fiends, 2 Flamers, 2 Fleshhounds.
Here.
Now, what I was saying earlier is
32mm.
I feel like if Sean Rice had this army yesterday instead of his army that was a little bit more killy,
So I can't move through.
he would have had a better chance against Mark's army. So we'll see if that actually plays out this game. I'm not sure. Mark was not on for round 7, Alex, no.
Bloodletters won't be able to fight through the wall, but Daemonettes could because they
I
are.
still think if you're within an inch of the wall, you can hit through it now.
Mission is Tide of Conviction.
Okay.
Got to hold 2 to get 4.
Or even like right here in the corner because it has a weird courage.
In the first 4 battle rounds, you get 2 victory points if you hold an objective in your opponent's territory. That's table half. And at the end of the game, you get 2 for each you control in your opponent's table half, and 4 if you control your opponent's home objective. Secondary choices here. Space Wolves picked Warrior Pride, which is charged with 2 units, or successfully charged with 2 units, or in the battle round with 2 units in engagement range. Sorry, at the end of your turn. Raise Banners, we all know what Banners does, and No Prisoners, kill your opponent's stuff. Both armies give up max on No Prisoners, it sounds like. Reality Rebels for the Demons.
You have a unit of Infiltrators, correct?
Which is have units in each table quarter and a unit in the middle. No Prisoners as well, and Despoilers of Reality, which is haunt an objective with evil, stinky ghost stuff, I guess.
Stay a little.
You have a chance to gain a CP.
Yep.
On a 6.
Drop 10 inches.
All right. Yes, best army in the game is Space Wolves, of course. Goes without saying. So Mark is the only undefeated player left in the event. If he loses, he could still win the tournament. What do banners do? Banners, you do an action to put a banner down on an objective that you control.
As long
as that banner stays up, you get a point every turn for it, and 1 at the end of the game. Your opponent can take the banners down if they control that objective at the end of a command phase.
They're going to be away from the wall, therefore Fiends have to come around.
Banners is a great way to turn your board control into points.
So you have to come here.
So melee armies enjoy taking it for that reason.
Yeah, for Fiends.
Okay.
Fiends, Bloodletters.
We saw in that game yesterday with Sean Rice, Mark's really good at screening out his backfield. And you'll notice that his terrain deployment shows how much more of a shooting army he is than the Demons. Yeah, that's a good point, Alex. It is unlikely so Mark has to win this to have a good chance of winning. I hadn't looked at the other guys, but
this one.
That's good. That means there's some stakes
I
here.
would have put this here, but I didn't like the shape of it, and I didn't want like a weak side building over here. So like this one kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But hey, what it is?
Wrong side.
It is what it is.
Yep. The wonderful world of player placed.
They are using a clock, guys, but the players wanted to use a physical clock just so. So yeah, I know I'm good and soft, guys. I'm letting the players get away with all kinds of shenanigans this round, but it's been a long weekend.
Back on the 10. Right there. Do it like.
Yeah, like the wings,
All right. We're just gonna continuing. Put more Sky Claws right here.
The only game that Kyle lost this weekend was the one he played on stream yesterday against the other Kyle.
Putting a unit of Demonettes here.
More Wolf Guard, just plug it in the hole over here. No fighting through. Through the wall. No fight through the wall. Bop, 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 bop. All touching.
No wolfing on the table yet. So
No
wolf guard have what? 24 inch maximum?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So we should have 24.
Kersey, anytime you ever want to see a list on any army in the channel, just type this command in.
My units are just off.
And the Nightbot will pull it up for you.
Just trying to
Couldn't do it. Yeah.
Fiends have 26, but yeah, you're saying the
I'll make it
intent-
where you have to come around.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I think we both
Worth a
don't
little
want
bit.
it to happen to us.
Just not
immediately.
casually. Man, you ever feel like you're in that corner? Like, I just make this 12-inch charge, my problem's solved. Let's not try to make us feel like we have to do that.
It looks like other Kyle Perry did win
place the
last round
transweaver
against
here.
Daniel Hesters. That was Votann versus
We're gonna put one land speeder storm right here.
Votann versus Eldar.
Locking that off.
It was 90 to 70 is what it looks like. Yeah, Wally. Same matchup we had on last night, but different army from the demon. This other Demons player for sure.
Placing a unit of flamers.
We'll see if it ends up giving him
You shouldn't be able to see them on this line.
Roger.
the tools he needs to
Yeah, even on this line.
face off against these Space Wolves. I wonder if he's going to
Can I
put
put
less
the,
stuff in
engineer right here?
reserves, learning from what Sean did yesterday. We'll see. He has one fewer unit of Flamers than Sean had yesterday.
Actually, that's the wrong spot.
I think he has one less unit of Fiends as well,
Watching that
and
spot
smaller
right there.
units of Fiends.
This unit of dogs here.
But what he gets in exchange is more lesser demon bodies. So he's got some,
See,
let's
so
see here,
this is the
demonettes.
line
He's
of
got some
sight.
bloodletters.
Be able to see them.
Cool. We're just gonna place more wolf guard right here.
Edward, there was some Space Bears that I got 3D printed that look incredible. I don't remember where they're from, but I haven't painted any. I actually might do that this week. That'd be a fun project. I want to make an Arjac Rockfist riding on Thunder Bear Cavalry as like
What's the range
a
on,
proxy for an HQ.
What's the range on your plasma?
24 inches. Rapid fire one.
Ash, Demons have been extremely popular at tournaments lately, and they've been doing pretty well, so. I think it's the most popular faction. What's that?
Found Crow's head. Oh, good.
Nice.
Infiltrator's gonna go right
You guys
here.
remember our Grey Knights player from the first round on Friday, I think it was, with the beautiful Castellan Crow, but the head was missing?
Objective zone.
He just came by to let me know he found it, so you guys, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. His head didn't explode from perils.
We'll put Sky Claws over here.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I got mortal wound. Just trying to keep that under control.
I have like a bunch of these. They're just gonna be around the table.
So
just pick one up if you need one.
Okay,
so I usually
cool,
put
yeah,
like
thank
4
you.
or 5 out for people.
No more
Yep,
minus
that's
one
a good
leadership.
That's a good chart. Nice. Let's
So
try
you can see through the tops, right? So if I were to place on the tops and you move up, you could shoot through
Yep.
the tops on flamers.
Yep.
It'd still be okay. I just double checking.
So wait, you're talking about? Oh, if I'm over here, are you
well, you have
touching?
the Skyclaws have plasma over here, right?
Yeah.
So I'm saying if I were to put
Guys up
flame,
top.
yeah, then you would be able to walk up here.
Oh, right, I'm
See
not this
if we
character.
can
Yeah, sorry.
How many shots do they have?
They're rapid. They're 3 plasma guns to the squad. And
Uba, how dare you make a reference to the thing I was literally just talking about and expect me to keep
At
up?
12. So 24 inch range is like 2 shots.
So you're off the line. So if I put them
36.
here, you shouldn't be within 12. You would have to because you'd have to advance and then shoot them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put them on the backside.
Right. If they're on the objective, though, that changes because you're outside of your deployment zone. Because you're
They're not on the,
inches
no,
up.
they're going up here.
Yep.
Look at this.
Yep. Oops.
Yeah, they'll
Just
fit.
hair off of 10 inches.
Yeah, they'll fit in.
Good to
It's
go.
10's here, so they're
Yep.
just in.
Jasper, the
Yeah.
scouts actually have, in
I
9th
got,
edition, were
just
consolidated,
pick
so
them up
there's
over
only
here.
one
Yeah.
scouts
Yeah,
data
good.
sheet now. Wolf scouts aren't different anymore.
These guys are over here.
So all scouts are elites now, even regular Space
I got
Marine
the
ones.
chicken left.
Yep. We're gonna just put down the wolf in.
But yeah, Space Wolves, I mean, all scouts,
Here.
with war gear being free, are surprisingly killy.
I'm gonna put the chicken way back here. What's over there?
Yeah. That's just
I'm pretty sure Mark has a Thunderhammer on each of his scout
We'll put
sergeants.
wolf right here.
You have nothing in deep strike.
Nope.
Some Melt-A-Guns.
I'm done.
Cool. Let me go look right around the table, see where everything's at. So we got 10 Daemonettes. There. Flamers.
Pinks, Transweaver, Fiends,
Transweaver, Fiends.
Flamers.
So Super
Flamers,
Chicken down in this bottom left
Okay.
corner.
Cool. Bird. Bird.
Yeah.
Bird.
I'm gonna come look at your stuff.
Everybody knows about the bird.
and the nerf-
Bird.
Of course.
Sorry, guys.
That's the
In fairness to me, the original
That is
singing of
the-
that song was
that
pretty
is the
ass
road
too.
I'm
Okay.
Top floor.
Whoops.
This floor. A little close to the edge. Okay.
Eliminators are such good units for Space Marines right now. Their mobility and
Roll 10 Desolation.
utility is so nice, man.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool, Jasper. That sounds awesome.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, on Dawn of War, it's really not any real high spots. All right. Lieutenant and Captain. Captain actually goes over here. And there we go. All right.
What do you start with for CP?
2.
Start with 3.
There we go.
You want to go first or second?
I'm flexible for Batman. Ready to go. Hold on. You got first turn.
I'll go first.
Demons going
Starting that up.
first.
Bobbing it to you.
Alrighty, and I roll up my Warp Storm.
Yep. CP. Got it for both of us.
Yeah, Jasper, I'm glad that they're making verticality on terrain matter because it's.
Good old averages.
I think it's more fun when there's stuff on multiple levels of buildings. I don't know, more immersive, more cinematic. I don't like it when buildings are basically just 2D pieces of terrain. You know what I mean? Even though I get it's easier to play
I'm
with.
gonna move the Nurglings. We just shift up
Like
into
3
the
inches.
up
Yeah,
into the
Greg.
top here.
I mean, really,
Just
infiltrators,
gonna keep them together
amazing
for command
ever since they came out,
purposes.
right?
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna move my Fiends.
Yeah, hills are cool, CCD.
Stay.
Yeah, Alex,
You got-
exactly.
So the closest guys here that could make a charge is 12.
Yep. I'm gonna measure out 24 from
Sure, yeah. If you could do that for me.
24 from the front guys are here.
Plus, since they added high ground to the game, where you all can make that silly prequels
physical
meme every time we play Warhammer
the
from now on.
Fiends.
So it just
So-
stops everything from charging over the fiends.
Yeah, so
I
I
have
can.
to shoot them and get through them, and then I have to also shoot for the Nurglings and get through them, which is just asking for 12-inch charges,
Yes.
if that's even possible.
That's what I'm going for.
Gotcha, bud.
So I'm gonna kind of phase them out, like touch the wall a little bit,
Yep.
come back, so we can't get bases through there. That way, I can put my girls touching the point,
Yep.
so I can fit the backside. I'm gonna be able to fit like 3.
Yeah, Edward, making terrain is a nice
I
change
can
of
get
pace
4
from
in here just
modeling
on the arc.
when you get tired of it.
If I could stop hitting it with my big hands, that'd be cool.
Fat fingers.
Move it back a little.
Kind of using Obi-Wan
Just
models
to
as like our
double
proxy.
ensure it, we're gonna make
Absolutely,
like a
Joey.
little tight. Move him out to here.
Oh,
move
thank
him
Frank.
To here.
Thank
move
you,
him
Frank.
To
Glad
there.
you're here,
We're just
man.
gonna wrap as much as I can, just to make it so you can't touch them.
Right.
Then they're gonna, at the end, they're gonna perform the action. The intent is that they're doing despoilers.
Yep. I'll go ahead and put you down for 4 for that.
It'll complete at my command phase.
Aren't you doing obstacle and troops though? Does it immediately?
No.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Making sure.
If you want to look it up in the book
Yeah,
real quick,
yeah.
I'm fairly confident that it doesn't complete until the next command phase. Then
Yeah.
you just score 8 immediately.
Kyle's right.
Right.
Yeah, Kyle's
Check
correct. Just has to be
Move up.
Chaos Demons infantry outside your deployment zone,
Move the flame
completes
levels
in your next command
here.
phase.
Just to make this way harder.
1 infantry unit. Okay, okay, yeah, no, you're right.
Oop, shit.
March at the end of the battle. Got it. Okay.
It's
Flares.
not gonna touch.
Yeah, I'm going to
those.
grab one.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Mark.
No, I do want to touch them.
Yeah, you don't care. You have fly.
we're just gonna try to block off here and all the shots into them eventually.
Yep.
What's their toughness?
Toughness 4. They're just Marines.
Okay. So we can go to there. Is that, you think that's the end of 12 on the first guy right there?
What's up?
Is that the end of 12 right there on the first guy? You want to mark that for me?
12 for me is right here?
For me. I'm
Oh,
saying
for
at the
you?
end of my tape measure, is my finger accurate?
No, your tape measure's like an inch off. You're right
There you go. Okay, just if you leave that there for me.
Yep.
I don't know if I want to do that, because give me the range on the Wolfen.
Wolfen are 20-inch front range. You're safe from there.
20-inch that range?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
12.
Wolfguard is 24 front range.
Right, so then 12. So 12 from that guy. So I could be here, out of range of them.
Yep, out of Wolfen?
Yeah.
Or Wolfen's right here.
Sure. The idea is I'm shooting them and staying out of range of the Wolfen.
Yep.
So that one, do I need to slide over?
Yeah, Wolfguard are right here with 1 unit and then 2 units.
And that's maximum right there?
Cool.
Okay, cool.
This unit right here, though, is 24 right here.
What's back there?
6 Skyclaws, more jump packs.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
It's good positioning here from Kyle. Basically saying, I'm okay if you want to charge me with 1 unit because I can overwatch the crap out of them, but you charge me with more than 1 unit, I'm in trouble, right? Yeah, great communication so far, Danger. I agree.
Yeah, so same idea up here.
And by the way, guys, all of this is a great example of the kind of
through on the bottom
way to play the game
Make it
stuff we were talking about
really
last
hard
game,
to
right?
get in.
Anyway,
like-
I don't want to start talking about that again. We talked about it enough of that.
Go
Let's just
like
watch
this.
some awesome Warhammer.
Like, I'm okay with you hitting them, and then we're going to be at the very, very back.
Yep.
So that should be out of effective threat range from the
Yep.
Wolfen and the Sky Claws. Yeah, 100%.
Yep.
Just the back Demonets back here.
Movement is the most important part of Warhammer, that's for sure.
We're just going to shift them up in. And then I'm going to weave in pinks in front of them
Gotcha.
so that I can touch both objectives, and that I'm also effectively blocking out hitting the girls. And then the closest one on this side is like here. So it would be, you would have to come through.
Yep.
We're just stay off the wall just to make it as hard as possible for you to get in.
And really outstanding communication so far from
Also
Kyle.
just going to stay kind of fanned out, and they can't be hit from behind because you have nothing that can get back here, correct? Get this girl in, tuck the transceiver in nice and safe. She's going to sleep. Dogs are good. We're going to perform the action there. Oh, what's the tertiary on this mission?
Holding opponent's objectives. You get 2 points for these, 4 points, or 2 points for any of these. Then
Okay,
they have
so-
in-game bonuses.
So on this one, if I tow here,
Lost Win, Mark is playing as Grey Knights. Mark Jackson, who was on
object here.
co-casting earlier.
2, 3, 4.
He's
5.
playing against Ryan Rizal, playing Ultramarines. No, Max, these are different demons.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to do anything really.
Stay out of front ranges of random shit. Charges.
Pretty different list, really.
Yeah, stay out of threat range from charges for sure. And then
So Mark's going to try to get his first win of the weekend over on the Patreon table.
yeah, because Wolfen can't get to there.
Nope.
Skyclaws could only get to this.
Yeah, Grey Knights were on stream first round,
Charging
Jasper.
over here. These are flaming there.
Playing against Tyranids.
Desolators can shoot whatever the hell they want.
Nope.
Which is sick. Well, I gotta go with it.
There's Mark.
Yeah, so Demoness perform the action there, Demoness perform the action there. Don't have a unit wholly within the center, so I won't score reality for that one. And then no prisoners will get later. Tertiary doesn't really matter. Psychic doesn't super matter. The only thing I really want to do is cast, so I'm not going to threat him yet. He's going to move back into here.
Yep.
If I turn him like that, you don't have line of sight on him.
No.
So we're going to try to get.
Glad you're here, man.
So just need a 7 on the die. Okay.
Perils.
Sick. Good start, dice.
You take.
I'm probably gonna CP that, honestly. Like I have the.
Two
Yeah,
out
we'll
of
CP
three?
it. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything in the beginning.
Yep. Makes sense. You're good.
Okay, well, I gotta roll on the chart.
Yep.
So 5, 6 is what I want.
Yep. Whack. Cool.
Not what I want. So we're not T8. No psychic here. I think we're tuck this guy, make sure you can't get shot, can't get shot. Tuck him so he can't get shot. We're gonna start here.
Okay.
5d6 into those guys.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pick them up. Don't worry about it.
And then these guys are how many wounds apiece?
2 each.
They can't get to the top.
So 2 guys.
All right. Yeah. Well, these 2 into them.
Yep. Lazy. So 9.
Just so, yeah. Come on, die.
Freeze
You gotta
wounds.
be better than that.
So 7.
It's to hit and then to wound. They don't.
Oh
they
yeah,
don't know
yeah.
how to
Never
hit
mind.
anymore.
Yeah. Muscle memory. They're flamers.
So 5 AP minus 2.
Okay. Camo cloaks and cover are going to give me a free up, 1 up. Take a wound. Blink. Okay.
They have a 2 up.
They have a 1 up because camo cloaks and light cover.
Okay.
So they go with free up +1/+1.
All right.
Yep. Power armor on top of camo cloaks.
So
It's
not
pretty
wholly
good, man.
within 6. It's not. It's
Yep.
the unit has to be wholly within. So.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and put those in. I'm gonna pop the clock to me. Gain a CP.
All right, guys. Pretty conservative first turn here.
Cool.
For the Demons.
We're gonna chapter master the Desolation of Marines.
Yep.
Bottom of 1.
Then we're gonna go from there.
I think he either killed this full scout squad or half of it. I'm not even sure. I feel like
CP over there.
Space Wolves usually can't combat squad, but I don't know if scouts have a special rule or something because it seems like Mark was doing that.
9 inches.
Nothing dead yet for the Demons. Maybe someone out there can tell me.
Where are your infiltrators at? They're
2 on reality.
They're on the backfield. They're gonna call sticky on both of these objectives because they're troops.
Bottom of 1.
Boop boop. Then
What are your thoughts on how cover will work with power armor saves? I don't think it's going to change the game as much as people
Storm's
think.
gonna go right up here. Boop. Clutch.
Because it's only, you don't get cover saves against
my
AP
infiltrators
-1 guns if you have a 3 up or better, right?
11. So more than enough to just come screen out all this backfield.
Depends on what they do with storm shields.
Hold that objective. Let's get some dice and figure out where some plasma guns are going.
You can combat squad the units that are not Space Wolf exclusive. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. AP 0, that's what, sorry.
Skyclaw
AP
unit.
0, okay. What's up, John?
Right here.
Yeah, it makes sense. Lost win. Okay.
And a Skyclaw.
How you doing, John?
Okay. Oop. We're gonna string out the back guys a little bit because we could possibly get rerolls. Nine, 15, 16.
Won my first RTT yesterday. Damn, man. Nice. Good job.
To make that work, if he rolls a 1 in advance, I'm still getting my reroll 1s.
Glad to hear you're still out there playing Warhammer, brother.
Increase it by auras. There we go. Land Speeder Storm.
So many winners in this chat.
Here. Touch the forest. Forest is friend.
Are those banners markers?
Those are the sticky.
Okay.
It's all because of you.
So
I don't know about that, John. I think you probably had a little bit to do with it.
12 right here.
Glad you're having a good time, man.
Looks like a good old 6-inch goes to a 5-inch charge.
Sure.
Whee! We're gonna make sure that they're within 12 of this ruin. When Wolfing get up right here, they can get reroll charges because they're 12-inch for Blood Claws / Sky Claws.
That's awesome to hear, Jeremy. Thanks for sharing that, man.
Lieutenant advances. 1, that's all I needed. All right, we pulled back. Yes, sirree.
Yeah, it seems like that all Grey Knights guys are going to have 2-up armor saves. That's pretty nuts. I think it's pretty safe to extrapolate that based on the Purgation squad.
Pull up 1 Wolfguard squad here.
He won because he never took grind. That's awesome, Jeremy. Very cool, man.
Oop. Pull up 1 here. We're going to put the sergeant at the tip, though. Where is it?
I won the first RTT I ever went to. Because nobody else showed up, so the judge gave me the prize.
Bam. Right here with the other squad.
The blurb said all units up to 2-up. Nice. I don't know. That's awesome. Okay, thank you, Fabian. I didn't actually read, anything but the rules sections.
This squad. Try not to weeble wobble my models everywhere. Bam.
That's a true story, by the way. I didn't just make that up.
Wolfing cannot do actions. So these guys on bottom floor. Really just not worried about banners at this moment. There's just, we need to maximize stuff. So free and free. So they're just going down, straight down. Bottom
Well,
floor.
Chaos Space Marines fans, if you can't get your actual army on the stream, at least you can get Space Wolves
So they're just
cosplaying as Chaos Space Marines on the stream.
It's wounded.
A win is a win.
Honestly, we should place, this squad's not going to get as much shooting. They'll start up a banner.
Sure.
And we'll put 1 guy up here at the top floor. So this guy's on top, these guys on bottom. He'll place a banner here.
Who's
We'll
placing the
give
banner?
up-
Just somebody in the squad.
Yeah, someone in the squad, the Wolfen or the Wolf Guard. And if I want to, I'll just abandon that banner and shoot. I feel like it's necessary.
Yeah, I feel it. The
well,
Grey Knights
so
rules
this-
preview is the only one where the rules have gotten me excited to
But
play a
if I decide I
faction.
don't- if I decide to shoot, I'll just pick up.
I'm excited to try painting some NIDs, but the rules for Grey Knights look amazing. Just super fun. I don't know how good they're going to be, but they look super fun.
We're going to advance him. That is my dice. Advance him, +1. So he goes 15. Really not doing much more. And then he'll just go right there. Going right here.
Mark just kind of shuffling his castle around a little bit, looks like. Notice how he's just taking up all the space here.
Over there.
That's what he did in that game against Sean that worked so well.
All right.
Bloodthirster's going to have a hard time
Not
finding a
too
good
far
spot to
here.
come in.
We need to be a little bit more far forward to shoot Daemonettes. Not so far in the back. You hold that over that 1 Daemonette, please.
Right there.
Right there, and we're good.
A little bit back. She's right here.
Little back. Okay,
Yep,
gotcha.
Right there.
Sweet.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. All right.
Psychic.
Psychic, excited. Psychically excited. All right. Shooting phase number 1.
All right, when you go to shooting phase, spending 3 of my Warp Storm to descend shadows, -1 to hit me outside of 12 inches.
We're gonna pop keen senses on the wolf on the desecrators.
Desolators.
Yep.
Desecrators is more right.
So let me figure out my first target here of order operations.
Well, guys, if you haven't seen Keen Senses yet,
So let's shoot into the fiends.
it's basically carrying my whole
Squad
fraction
of
right
plasma
now.
guns and a melty gun.
Sure.
So
Keen Senses is so busted on indirect fire because it specifically says it ignores both ballistic skill and hit modifiers.
I'm touching it.
So it gets around both of the negatives.
Okay. That's fine. We will overcharge. We'll save a dude, that's fine. No, we'll master artisans on this. Kills himself.
I'm not sure I killed him. I'm not sure.
Free. 2 damage flat.
All right, 2 dead, 1 on 1.
Yep. Or 1 on 2.
Oh yeah, 1 on 2.
Yep.
I mean 1 dead.
Yep.
1 on
Here's
2.
the Melta. It hits on a 4. It wounds.
Yeah, I know, Shrock. It's actually pretty nice game design by GW to have it so you have to use it in your shooting phase.
Good.
So you can't use it to ignore hit modifiers and charge modifiers on 2 different units on the same turn. That's pretty elegant game design, actually. I always wondered, why do they make you use this in the shooting phase? It seems so annoying.
I gotta make that charge.
But that's why, I think.
Whoopsie. All right. Next squad. We're gonna wait on that. We're gonna fire the lane speeder into him. Right here.
Sure. Land speeder into the fiends.
Into the fiends over there.
Fiends over here. Got
Yep.
it. So
Heavy
it is
bolter.
-1 to hit.
Am I within 12 of them?
You should be outside of 12 on that one. 12. Yeah, just barely.
Okay. Just barely in or out?
Just barely out.
Okay.
Well, I mean, measure it again, because like from here, from there, right there, you're not there.
Okay. You're good. 4s. Master Artisans. Nope. Frag launcher. 4s. 1 wounds. Take it.
1 damage.
1 damage. Scouts are definitely within 12. So they got 4 shotguns because they're advanced. So 4s. Master Artisans. 4s. Nothing. Okay. Next squad of Skyclaws. That's right next to them. Parafist dudes. They do not have the -1. Because those guys.
Oh, I probably should end the poll, huh, guys? Thanks for voting, by the way.
Master Artisans. 2s. That's 4 wounds.
On the fiends? Same fiends?
Yep. Bloop. Kill 1, take another one?
Yep.
Or take 2? 2 bolt pistols from that one. Both hits. 1 bolt pistol wounds.
No.
Take it. Kami Melta. It hits. It wounds.
No.
Kill.
Pretty good so far.
All right. So Kami Melta is out. Good there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's just not in there. Kami Melta's not with the text, is what I'm saying. So right here, the one that's. Wait, that's the one that's placing the banner. Let's choose the one that's not placing a banner. Move like 2 dudes in range. I forgot to move a guy. That's why I was like, there's a 5-man. It's like, I forgot there's a guy back there. This is not the ones I was placing the banners. Whoop. My dice is getting in my way. I don't know why I brought that over. I can't use it. There we go. All right, so 2 guys not in double tap range. 2 guys that are in double tap range. Black one will be the one closest to me at the moment. Shooting you. Reeling 1s, Master Artisans. He'll kill himself. -1 to hit.
What's up, Montebagle? Good to see you, man.
1 wounds.
On the fiends?
On the fiends. 2 damage. So Blue Bee, he melted himself. The 2 guys, black closest to me, in that same fiend unit. 1 hit, 1 wounds.
All right, come on, fiends. You can do this.
Shonk.
Stop rolling 1s and 2s. All right.
All right, freeze. Stop rolling 1 and a 2.
How much damage?
2.
No, Rick, it was different Demons player. That was Sean Rice yesterday.
So far, no prisoners.
Yep.
And it was a different Kyle
We're gonna
that he
shoot
played
them inside
playing Eldar.
Transport.
So yeah, I can see it being
Gun overturn.
confusing for sure, man.
Both hit. 1 wounds.
God, this Space Wolf army just has so much shooting.
Pistols. We'll wait. Melta. Should do anything on this one first. 1 wounds. +2 damage. He'll kill one confirm. Whoop. Free pistols. 1 hits. 1 wounds.
Yeah.
There we go. On the pistols, yeah.
Yeah. Next speeder's going to do the same thing.
Yep.
And to make it more confusing, Rick, this Kyle played against the other Kyle, who was the Eldar player, on stream
He's going to melt himself.
yesterday. No, not yesterday, Friday.
Melted himself, don't forget.
Yeah, I picked him up already and put him right here.
Okay.
So 1 wound for the melted, our plasma gun. And plasmas himself in the face. Good on that one.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy
Melted
detail.
gun. Hits.
And we've seen several times how nice it is to be able to tuck a Terminator into your Long Fang
Pistols.
squad, or, you know,
2 hits. 2 wounds.
throw 2 close combat weapons on your, basically what are your assault marines.
All right.
Yeah, he was on the Patreon table yesterday, I think, Chris.
I'm going to go grab my second plasma gun and put it in a knot in the pile. Bam. We're going to fire Eliminators here, number 1, into that fiend. He's at 2 wounds left, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, yes.
Yep.
Yep. -1 to hit him.
Yeah, Kyle's been tearing it up this weekend. All Kyle's doing well.
Skill 2. 1 wounds.
What's the damage?
2.
Good.
Good. Last fusils. Bliss skill 2, good. 2 wounds. 3 damage pop.
No.
Then they're going to move 6. They're just going to go down right here. Make
Man,
sure
Eliminators
all
are so
screened out
good.
back here still. Yes, sir.
Just
All right.
the whole jump, shoot, jump thing with them is so good, man.
This lane speeder itself is going to shoot the 1 flush helmet sticking out right there.
Yep.
Heavy bolter and frags here because it doesn't have range
Well,
over
both
there.
lane speed are shot, right?
The lane speeder here shot.
guy's inside
then
shot?
the guy's inside shot. This is
Okay.
the actual lane speeder itself
Sure.
now. So chunk, mastercrafted, 1 hits, no wounds. Frags here, number of shots, 1, no.
Sisters on Bikes would be cool.
We have a lot of 1s so far. Let's
Yeah.
chill out on that.
Desolation squad here.
Yep.
Shoot all direct fire there.
Sure.
All indirect fire will go into the Daemonettes.
Which ones?
Those ones over there.
Okay.
So, direct fire, the 9 super cracks. This one hits on 2s, right here. Chapter mastered.
It's all right,
All
Phil.
hits.
I feel like you could do a conversion with Sisters on Bikes and proxy them as like Zephyrum or Seraphim.
7 wounds.
They're
Yeah.
strength 8?
Yeah. Good there.
Take them all.
All right.
Ooh,
I'll
he
do
just
it
tanked
separately
all of
for
the
guys that
super
don't use the
cracks
signum, and he gives +1 to heavy, all heavy weapons.
on his flamers.
24 shots. We popped King Senses already. Hitting
So
on
do you
freeze.
still ignore the indirect fire with
I ignore
keen
that one,
senses?
yeah, because I
Okay.
ignore hit modifiers and skill modifiers with King
Okay.
Senses.
So if they're you just ignore all of it. It
All
doesn't
of it at
matter
the
if they're
same time.
stacking.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're
Sure.
stacking.
Okay.
So here's 24 hitting on freeze. I'm going to have 6 shots hitting on 2s. Chapter Master. Warning on freeze, reeling 1.
Oh, that would be cool, Taranga. Give us more Sisters of Silence, GW.
Reeling 1s. So Daemonette's got 15 so far.
How many are left?
6 more shots. So you're gonna go ahead and roll those and see what matters.
I'll take 1, 2,
Kill
3,
5.
4. It's 4s.
Yep. I was gonna say
Oh
kill
yeah,
5.
5 are dead. Yep.
Okay.
I'll clear these out of here for you real
Yep.
quick.
These ones hit on 2s. 3 all 1s. Freeze. 6 more wounds.
All right, 1 lives.
1 lives. I'll take it. All right.
Phil, there's actually a good
These
lore
guys
reason
here,
why
I got
Sisters
2
of Battle
units
don't
left
get
to
Sisters of
shoot.
Silence. They're in completely different branches of
that one
the
we could do a banner.
imperial government.
Do you care if I pull the dogs out to get my hand in?
Yeah, you're good, bud.
It's going to keep the one on the objective.
Nice, Mom.
So these eliminators here are going to shoot the flamers. They move, so freeze, master artisans, 2 hits, 2 wounds, get strength 8. On the flamers, 3 damage drop. Lose them 1. Here on the bottom floor here. They're moving up.
Yeah, JG. Lots of wolves this weekend. They've been doing well.
Well, these guys are not going to overcharge their plasma onto you. They're going to shoot their melta though. Hits. Nope. Plasma's not overcharging. All hit. 4 wounds. I got 2 bolt pistols. Take 2.
So it's 2 damage apiece, right?
1 damage, because I didn't overcharge.
Oh. So
1 bolt pistol hit.
we'll put the back in.
Nothing. All right. Oh, we didn't strip down our 2 banners. Nope. This is the guy holding the banner. I see you got shifted when I put him up there. There we go. My bad on that one. Good. Cool. See, I mixed them up with someone else. All right. Shoot. Advance, shot. But anyway.
Charge me.
Charging. The eliminators are charging that flamer unit.
Yep.
They're good. Oh, move our clock real fast.
Great job here, Mark. Using the jump, shoot, jump of these eliminators to make a really short charge so he can absorb any possible overwatch.
Skyclaws.
And then get the actual unit in so he can't get overwatch with the Skyclaws. Really smart play there.
Nope.
He's cast Undivided, Mate. Or Mate. Mate. Sorry, I know a guy in Warhammer whose name is Mate.
The insurance policy. We got 11 inches, so they can just go here with plasma, put the 2 chain swords here.
Yeah, you're just going to have the daisy chain so you hold this?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right here.
Yep, you got it.
Boop. Over there, charging with the 5-man squad.
Which 5-man squad?
This one right here, because they melted 1 dude.
Who are you charging into?
Flamers.
I guess, are we outside? Yeah, we can't be outside of 12 because then you can't declare the charge.
Yep.
So.
Oh, this is their front dude right here.
Oh, these guys. I thought you were talking about these. I thought
they are strung out here.
Yeah, well, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do that because I need insane bravery on there.
Gotcha.
So that's fine. So we'll do 1.
You.
So we get 10, 16, 17, plus 15.
So 32?
Yeah.
If you got 36 dice in there, you should just be able to remove 4 when you have all the shots.
No, I'm missing a ton.
That's good math. Can confirm.
It takes some time for you.
Yeah.
Mark Perry, math savant.
Yep. 5s or 6s?
6s. 2.
2 so far. I got you here. Two more.
So 4.
What was that? 4 more?
6, yep.
So 8 total.
One, 2, 3,
6
4,
or
5.
5. Got 2 guys in cover. Fail 1, kill dude.
Okay.
Then their charge. 8, gonna go in.
Flamers Overwatch is really the only
Fat
way in
guys
which they
anywhere
got
here?
nerfed when they made the change to their Flamers. The only significant way, and you can see that killing 1 guy on Overwatch there, not really enough to
And this guy goes right here.
deter that charge.
Next, Skyclaws. Charging flamers.
Looking pretty likely that the
and
demons are
everyone's
going to be losing all their Flamers, all of their
Didn't need
fiends,
the charge.
and most of a unit of demonettes this turn. Yeah, I think it's a chainsaw scythe, yeah. It's some wacky conversion. Mark's always got a lot of, like, weird old bits and stuff in his armies. He's been collecting stuff for a long time.
All in the space. There you go.
His little chainsaw.
Oh yeah.
Chainsaw on a stick.
Full health squad.
It looks like one of those things you use for trimming tree branches. What's up, Gnome?
Forrest, his friends. Activating here first, the 4-man. Branches right there.
Yeah.
Free wounds a pop, so we'll do Thunderhammer first. Master Artisans, that's free bonus hits. Bonus hits is 5 saves at free damage pop. Killing 3 of them.
Yep.
Thunderhammers are pretty good into flamers.
So you rolled 6.
I rolled 6.
Go ahead and reroll it. You're good.
So 1 lives.
They're free damage each.
Yeah, they have 3 wounds apiece.
Well, right, so kill 3 of them?
Yeah, kill 4. Kill 4.
Kill 4. No, oh, you have 6 ups. That's right. I was thinking 5 ups for some reason. All right, the power fist from that squad. No 6. All hits.
He said his body was made for sin. Last one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life.
1 left.
All right, 2 plasma gun guys. Sky claws, +1 on the charge. 1 6. 4 is the wounds. 2 wounds.
Well, doesn't matter.
Okay. Whee! All right, 4-man, just gonna push on up. Flip in. That was with 6-man. I knocked him over. Here on, pull back.
What's up, Scary? See you, man.
Go.
You excited about the Drukari on Monday?
Right here. Bam. Beating up on the Nurglings. -1 to hit, though.
Yeah.
So we'll do Power Fist first. 3 hits. 3 wounds. 6 ups. Nice. 2 damage. Chainsaw dudes. Whoop. Same against you.
It's pretty exciting times, man.
Berserker charge. 6s are cool. Hit and get rid of freeze. 2 6s.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate you, man.
Freeze the wounds. You got 9.
What's the damage? 1?
Good to have you here, Rick. Thanks for tuning in, man.
So we'll take dead, kill 1, leave 1 on 1.
Okay. Thunderhammer time.
Oh, yeah.
Master Artisans. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Come on, buddy. You can do it.
Let's go.
No.
Oh. Splat.
Squish.
They're going to just stay in their forest. Forest is friends.
Demons are losing. This looks a lot like when Sean played last night. He's losing so many of his key scoring units right now.
Left, right.
Yep.
Master Artisans.
And if you guys remember what happened yesterday, very similar thing happened to Sean. His turn 2 was really good though. He did a lot of damage.
From Eliminators.
We'll see if Kyle can have a similarly good turn 2.
So kill 1. Kill
2.
Kill 2.
Olaf, unfortunately, it wasn't a very close game. I probably should have known that, given the matchup was bad.
Thunderhammer is going to swing here.
I had hope, though.
Master Artisans, 1 6.
Votann got to go second.
One save of the Thunderhammer.
Forced the Death Guard to play more aggressive than they wanted, and they just smashed them, basically.
Power Fist. 1 hit. 1 wound for the Power Fist.
Yeah. Yeah, Alex, it almost makes me wonder if the Demons player should kind of do like a reverse
2 hits.
Screen. I don't know, like usually you want to put your little guys out front to, tank for your big boys, but
well, that's my turn. I'm going to get 3 points for Warrior Pride.
I'm going to use Insane Bravery.
So down to 1.
Yep. You just put me on 2 since we're going to the next round.
Yep. I'll go to 4. If you want to get your primary and flop it back to you.
So these are obsec?
Not obsec. So you have your objective.
So I hold 2, hold 3, so I'll get 8.
You'll get 8.
One scout squad died there. I think it was just a half a scout squad, actually.
Spoilers.
Yeah, because you did it twice?
Yeah.
Man, look at that, though. This unit demon, it's got one girl left, 1 lady left in it.
We'll figure it out.
Nurglings down, Fiends down, Flamers down. Yeah, that makes sense, Animal.
Get,
So what you're basically saying is there's not really a good answer. Because you also can't put stuff in deep strike because he's screening out his whole backfields. This is tough, man.
All right.
It's just tough.
And we're on mine.
Yeah.
All right, top of 2 for the Daemons.
We have to strike quick and hard.
Nope.
Yeah, yeah.
Then no fight first, fight anything, right?
Nope.
2 wounds apiece.
2 wins pot.
And then what's their...
Yeah, that's the thing, Alex, right? If he had had his
No,
Bloodthirster on the
nope.
table
All right.
at
Nope.
the beginning, then
I
this would be
trade
like
all
a
their
guaranteed
ability
charge to
for
kill
raw
stuff.
ability to punch and shoot.
As it is, he's going to have to make a pretty long one.
Here.
And we saw how bad it was for Sean when he
Even if
didn't
they're
make
gonna
that
stay on
charge
the
yesterday, right?
Yep.
Was there a large section of that, William? Yeah. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't watch the interviews that Adam does ahead of time, but if you guys have any feedback about him,
what's
please
their
post it
leadership?
on the Discord.
Leadership on the speeders
Yeah.
are the scouts.
The speeders.
Speeders is 7.
Okay. Banners. How many people are here?
1 OBSEC body.
That one? Or
And that
he's
guy.
back there? Just
this,
that guy?
This guy is an OBSEC and then 1 regular dude.
Okay.
1 OBSEC, 1 regular. And they are sticky.
So I got to touch them with OBSEC units to take them from
Yeah,
you?
if you contest it, I'll still control it. So you got to straight up control it.
Yeah. This one's not sticky?
Nope.
I'm glad you're
Didn't
enjoying
have
it,
any
William.
OBSEC on it. Our troops.
I'm really thankful that Adam's
Wolf
been
and
doing
over
those
there.
for
What's
the
their-
channel as well.
20 inch
inches.
thirds. We're going to fly the bird. We're going to fly the bird to here.
Okay.
So then we're in 6 inches, so that'll make their leadership a 6. We're going to keep doing
minus
stuff.
1
back
will
here.
make him leadership 7.
The leadership 8?
Right. Are you
Sure,
minus
okay,
1?
yeah, it's minus 1.
Yeah.
I agree, man.
7.
There's guys inside of here.
Yep. 5 mans each.
Okay, yeah. So Mark didn't lose that full scout squad. He must have combat squatted him.
Infiltrators are there, so I can't go back there. Those guys are still back there. Go back, shot 2.
And here we see how good Mark is at screening out his side of the table, man. Nowhere real juicy to come in.
These guys are 3 inches apart.
So what? Yeah, they're free inches
Okay.
apart. Yep.
I'm going to move the Demonettes out
okay.
so they can move out to... They can move out to just in front of this guy.
Yep.
So they're kind of interwoven. I'm just going to pull the pinks back just a bit.
Demonettes can chew up some infantry, but they're pretty much one and done, right? Once they're out in the open, they're toast. Looks like his job is he's going to charge something here and then consolidate on the objective to take the sticky down.
So the pinks are just going to stay on their objectives. We got nothing going on. Fuck. Okay, and then my...
Yeah, Lee, Mark's one of the best to ever do it, man.
How many wounds on these?
7.
It's also got to be a pretty big benefit to play your casual, you know, list testing games
So we're
against
just going to peek her out here.
the best players in the world.
Because that would make him the closest. Um, 10 inches here. So I'm going to drop a unit of flesh hounds right there. So I think everyone's done moving and tuck this guy back in so they can't be shot, besides with indirect.
Nice, Liberty. Yeah.
You have Auspex scan, right?
Yes. I do have an Auspex and I can pop it. I was just thinking about that. What you said? Literally, I was thinking about that.
So Auspex scan's range is 12 inches?
12 inches.
Okay.
So you could get shot by either one of those squads or the flash out coming in.
It's 12 inches in line of sight?
Yeah.
So I'm going to put
So
them back
just put
here.
them in the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was just about to say, I was like thinking about that. I was like, burp.
What chapter is it, Liberty?
I'll leave it harder. It doesn't mean
It
they
makes
take
it,
a
it makes it a 7, I believe.
Should be way closer to that, bro.
That's a 6, yeah.
6, yeah.
I'm going to touch them back there.
Yep.
12 inches. I don't know
Me
if I
too,
can
Rick.
get your
I'm getting that itch, man.
So you got plasma
Templars.
Psychics. It's going
Ooh.
to take a couple turns to kill them.
Yep. It theoretically could take, like,
Should take 2 turns if everything goes your way.
yeah, like a turn and a half, because like I only need 2 shooting phases in the melee phase.
Hey, Triage. It's going good, man. It's going good. It's been a really good weekend. We've had some amazing
I don't know
games.
if I go for it just
A
yet.
couple of one-sided stinkers, but
They've
some
got
awesome,
stuff
awesome
here.
games this weekend. Some of the best we've had, I think.
Out there.
That game between Mark and other Kyle
There's 5
yesterday.
Okay, yeah, I don't
If
think
you
go
if
for
you were to go back and watch one game from this weekend, I would go back and watch that one. It was really good.
So that would be. So I'm gonna drop the other dogs here,
Okay.
just behind here. So that'll make that first guy a 7-inch charge on this closest guy.
Gotcha. Roger,
I'm gonna leave those guys for later. Still got 20 wounds on my bird. All right.
That'd be awesome. No.
About that. Yeah, I'm not gonna show her yet because there's really no need. So I'm just gonna put her back in.
Roger that.
So I just don't think there's anything like. Who cares if I kill those guys with a psychic spell? All right. You have no denies, correct?
Nope.
We're gonna go into psychic. Your closest guy is part of your wolf guard, right?
Yeah, the weather's been
So we're
gorgeous
going
here
to-
too, Triage.
We're gonna target him first. If you remove him, yeah, we're gonna target him first with the bolt of chain.
You're talking about up here.
So I need
David.
5 on the die. Got it.
Yeah, this guy probably needs to be shifted over about a half an inch.
All right, carry it over.
This is the 9 die spell.
Yep.
Where
This unit right
fives, yeah, 5s and 6s are mortal wounds.
Yep.
And then for any model that you remove is an additional mortal wound to a cap of 3.
Yep.
So we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 mortals.
Yeah. Put them
So
back down.
kill 2. So that's an extra 2 mortals. So
It's 8 total mortal wounds.
yep. Boop. 7. Because you did 5, kill 2 models, plus 2 is 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they're multi-wound models. Like,
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
considering them as 1.
Boop.
Should be
Then
1 more one, right?
1 more. 7 wounds and 1's taking a wound. We'll take that.
Yep. Then we're gonna cast Gateway.
Yep.
Actually, he's the closest now, so Infernal Gateway here.
Yep.
It's good.
Goes off.
So it'll be D3 on this, D3 on them.
Yep.
So D3 on the first ones. So 2.
2 right here.
Yep.
That's awesome, Chris.
Blink.
D3 on this unit, 2.
2. Blink.
And then we'll smite. I'm gonna smite this unit.
Yep.
Hey, it goes off. It's a baby smite. So I just need 3 to kill. No, they're 3 wounds apiece, right?
2 wounds each.
All right. So I need a 6 to kill both of these.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Got
Oof. Nice.
All right.
All right. Cool. That's psychic. Shooting. This dog
That's
unit
Flamer.
is gonna bark into that unit.
Yep. Bark, 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 bark.
So 3 auto hits. It's strength 4 into T4.
Yep.
So looking for 4s. 1 if you want.
Yeah.
5 up. Take a wound.
I don't think anything else is within range. So we're gonna charge.
It's a Lord of Change, Triage.
So we're gonna declare
This thing is Lord of Change. He's also got a Bloodthirster off the table.
Okay, come on in.
Need a 7.
You got it.
Things are going pretty good so far. Does not have the Bloodthirster in yet. That's very interesting.
They have like 11, so they can get around. We're going to declare this unit into...
Yeah, Laser Chicken's going to get his. Not much you can do about that.
Single forward fired Overwatch here. Check, yeah.
So the Wolfen in here can go 8. So they're not going to be able to charge this guy.
2 over knots. 5s. Master Artisans. 5 hits.
Yuck.
2s. 5 invulns. Or 5, 4 ups.
What's the damage on each?
2.
Probably just going to lose. Hey, I'll lose a dog.
Melt gun. He doesn't hit. Melt gun. Bolter part. 1 hit. 1 wounds.
Yeah, it's awesome. The new Greater Demons.
Is good.
Amazing.
Then a bolt pistol. Hits. Wounds. Cool. Then a cracker egg.
Yeah, triage
That
stuff.
change will do. 1 wound.
All you got, what we learned yesterday though, all you have to do to kill the Laser Chicken is charge him with Wolfen, and he melts.
So it can't fail, so just auto make that.
Yep.
Although actually that didn't work yesterday. Never mind. He didn't melt. He lived.
I am going to roll because if I can get to the backside, I can consolidate in after.
Yep.
So plenty of room. So
Cool.
I'm going to, so it's because it's 2, so it'll be a 5. I'm just trying to get to like here.
Yeah, try to get to there.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
that way
bud.
I can get in afterwards. Okay. They're going to go into there, can't
Yep.
fail. You have no more Overwatches. And then over here, the kind of one that matters is a 7. Got it?
Yeah, take care, Rick. Have a good day at work, man.
Daemons?
Yeah, they can't fail. They're in, right?
Yeah.
I do
Just
need to
roll
roll because
those
I want to.
things.
I do need to roll because I want to go around.
Yep. 5.
So you can disembark at 3 inches if it dies.
You can dismark free, or I can spin a CP to 6.
Okay. So the way I think I'm going to do it is we're going to go. We're just going to start building like a bubble,
Yep.
and then
Don't forget that they have the 6-inch heroic.
they do. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, we'll stay away from that.
It's the whole Space Wolf thing, yeah.
We're going to stay away from that.
Yep. I won't be able to
Can
get
you
to
measure
guys.
6 on me?
Yeah. 6. Just stay right on the hole right there.
Sure. We're just not going to touch them then, and then we'll
Yep.
try to like this one
There
can
you go.
consolidate onto.
God, man.
Right on consolidation should get you there.
I know the heroic is good, but in the hands of a player like Mark, it just seems so good.
Yeah, we're gonna start over
He
here.
uses that so well,
What you
man.
doing first?
Like he's protecting his units in layers with the heroic threat.
Same kid.
They're both the same melee wags. This just has 1 less plasma gun, 1 less chainsaw.
Okay, but they still have their hammers.
That's cool.
Yeah,
man.
hammer, same fist.
Okay. I'm gonna start 4 on the bigger unit and try to
Okay.
take it up quicker.
We're definitely going to be interrupting on the Everett unit, so.
3, 6, 9.
Yeah. Go ahead and go spin that.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep. This is the 5-man.
That was a hit. Winning on 3s.
Yep. AP 1 or 2?
2.
Five
And then 2 damage on the charge.
Yep.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 on the 4-man.
Yep.
Killing all but 1. So Thunderhammer will be left.
Cool.
They're a fun army to
Here.
collect, mate. They're really, really cool. Ooh, excuse me.
All right, Thunderhammer. Master Artisans. Oops, did have 1/6. So 2 hits, 2 wounds. Loot, get 1.
Yep.
Then
This is on the 5-man.
Yeah.
Pop.
No, this is in the 4-man.
Here.
Yes.
We'll kill this one.
Power Fist in the box. 1 hit, 1 wounds, 2 damage. Kill a dude.
Yep.
Then, yeah, they're full.
This is the interrupt, by the way, guys.
Dudes.
Thanks for tuning in, by the way. By the way.
And 2 plasma gun dudes. Exploding 6s. Perfect balance. 4s. You got 7 wounds on those 2 dudes.
2 damage, 1 damage.
1 damage.
So 1 dog, 2 dog.
Yep. So they're gone.
Good interrupt there. Kills the corn dogs.
They're just gonna go right here.
Sure.
They'll just stay on the train. You pile onto me, cool. Oh, you can't pile onto me. You already activated. That was an interrupt. That was an interrupt. So, can't go that way. I have to go towards you.
Yeah, me too, Edward. That's. I think that'll give us some good insight into.
All right.
How they're gonna preserve identity of different chapters, right?
2 and 2. All right, you got your overflush on unit.
Yeah, I mean, do you want me to roll that one out?
Yeah, just because like it's a free.
Yeah, he takes the
it's
objective.
Like a Marine grind
Yeah.
game. If I have one dude that.
Oh no, he's got that one demonette in here, right? That he did insane bravery on last turn, I believe. Yeah, he's got 2 demonettes in there still. So that still belongs to the demons. I'm not sure who made this one, Dorian.
4,
5, 6.
I didn't notice any logos on it when I was setting up.
Okay.
Yeah, can't get there, but
We're gonna look at it.
We're just gonna make a string so it's harder to
Get
get to the bird. Yeah, do it like that.
Sounds reasonable. Smacking on the
From
land.
FLG. Thank you, Supply and Play. Would you take a new Bjorn model and a Redemptor chassis if they can law cheese so it doesn't kill him? Absolutely, Raza. I would love that. I think Bjorn deserves the honor of being the first character dreadnought to be upgraded.
There's 41 of them.
Yep.
If they do it to anyone else first, I'm going to be mad. You taking off?
Yeah.
Okay, man. Yeah. Good to see you again. All right. Take care, brother. Drive safe.
We're missing.
Miss 4, so
Miss
6.
4, so 6. Boom.
Thanks, Taranga.
I'm missing 5.
Miss 4, right? 1,
Thank
2,
you,
4.
Supply and Play.
Okay,
All right, well,
4.
sure, we'll call it 5.
Gotcha. You got it. Number 6.
And then
Last.
Yep.
Sergeants.
So we'll miss
Missing
1,
4.
2.
So 7 more.
Yep. So what's the total?
27.
We'll do 10 at a time. We're only on 5s.
Yep.
So.
So 3.
4 of this one.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Go ahead and take those.
Should be coming pretty soon, Dorian.
3.
Rex's been working on it.
-2.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
I'm gonna get
support,
6
man.
out.
Yeah.
He's only at 4 out.
Preemptively.
1, 2, 3, 4 again.
5? No.
5. Yeah. Okay.
All right, no, that's a 4. Sorry.
Triage, it would be Death Guard for sure.
2 of those.
I love Man Reapers.
And then you got 7 more.
I got a thing for scythes.
1,
Looks
2,
like
3.
3. I gotta make 2 6s. Nah. Do I explode? No. Did you want to do your pylons?
Huh?
Did you want to do your pylons to kind of control where I could go?
Well, if I pile in, you can touch me. You can. Or can you heroic in? You can't
I
heroic
can't heroic you
anymore.
in the fight phase. Yeah.
Huh?
I can't fight you, heroic you in the fight phase.
Okay. Yeah, we want to
So
pile
you
in.
can-
So
Yeah, go for it, Dorian. What's
Yep.
up?
Touch that.
Do
That's your
that
idea.
real fast before I get my guys out.
Sure.
Because you had done that before activations.
Yeah, we're piling in to touch it as many
1.
as I can.
There you
Piling
go.
that way, and then after it blows up, I'm going back on it.
Yep. I'm gonna get 5 guys out. See how many die. 1.
Yes, Dorian. I'm planning on actually adding subtle indicators for all of the mission stuff once we find out what the missions are for 10th. By the way, guys,
1.
I think we also should start working on the Nurgle mat. We got to do the Nurgle space mat
Put
with
as
1
many
T.
on it as we can to shift this
You
way.
got it.
How come that doesn't exist yet? That would be awesome.
Just to take it from you.
Yep.
Good.
Take those 2 down.
So. All right.
This Demonette is having a really bad hair day.
Leadership there at a -2. Leadership here.
Can't fail. You lost 3, so it's like losing 4.
Yep.
5, 6 running away. He's one.
They've already fought, right?
Yeah. Because they killed the other 3
Yeah.
dudes.
You can't pile in after this.
Nope.
Is there stuff in reinforcements? The demons do have Bloodthirster
I don't believe so.
still in reserves.
My dog's They're still fine.
They're still fine. Will.
I think everything is on the board for the
Reality
Space
MS4
Wolves right
1
now.
and 2, and you have how many units in this quarter?
Like
2?
3 right now?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Is it fully? You have this one, this one?
I have 2 at least in there.
Because this
2
one's
full.
over the line, right?
Right. This one is
Oh,
at least
thanks
over
for the
here.
tip.
You
So I'll
use
get
right
to it,
here.
because I'm still not
Two.
within sight.
Yep. Coolio.
Yeah, that's what you should call it.
CP.
The Nurgle
Hit the clock to me.
Mat. Oh, sorry.
Go.
That wasn't the funny part. It was supposed to
banners.
be the
So
Nurgle
good old 0.
Mat.
Okay.
Let me
Come
get
on,
these
Damon
girls out of the way.
Yep. Is there 1 Daemonette left, right?
Yeah.
You got 2 bottles in here, though.
I probably just didn't grab one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I
let you
didn't-
grab
I
which
didn't see-
one.
Yeah, there's just one.
Yep.
All right, guys. Bottom of 2.
Bam.
No, that's not right. It's just top of 3, right? No, bottom of 2. It is bottom of 2.
All right, we're in tactical doctrine, so I gotta see if I want to put anything in assault doctrine. And I gotta do chapter master, not chapter master
thank
range
you.
there. We got chapter master range here though. We're gonna give chapter master this squad right here. We're gonna put them in assault doctrine. So they're just gonna jump up over here. Go try to beat up on some Daemonettes. Okay, tell me what that charge is like for them.
Here to here?
Yeah.
Like a 4? Yeah, a 4.
Cool.
Oh, that sounds awesome, Dorian.
They're gonna just shuttle and shoot to y'all.
Yeah, Builder, this is a much different map as well, right? Yesterday we saw Mark playing a lot of table quarters missions where you're 18 inches away from your opponent.
These guys gonna jump up over here.
Dawn of War pushes them a couple inches further back.
I think we're going to be trading some zeros on some primary in a second.
I think so. Or at least that's the goal. At least there's never any promises. Yeah, this squad melted a dude. Can't go in that forest.
So Nurgle Mat, if you find someone who can do art for a battle mat that you would want to be the Nurgle Mat, then I'll talk to FLG and we can put it up on the store. Rex working on the one for the main one for the stream.
Go, cannot heroic on them. Okay.
It can't have any Games Workshop trademark stuff though, I think, right?
So shooting phase.
So I guess we
we're
can't
gonna
call it the
send the
Nurgle Mat because
shadows.
Nurgle's probably trademarked.
Round Keen Senses over here.
Cool.
Wolfen coming out here.
You got a Herald and a Pink 4 unit over there, right?
Yep.
Then
I'm not sure, Tim, is he?
gonna do. So we got OBSEC here. We got 5, 6, 7 models.
There you go.
Here, 6. So I scoot some more over here. I'm just gonna place down a banner with these encouragers, our infiltrators.
Who's OBSEC over there?
The infiltrators.
Okay. And there's 5 of them?
Yep. So full 10-man squad can't deep strike here. No there. Okay. Not on 32s. Boop. So we'll have 7 models. Done. Infiltrators will just stay still.
That would be cool, Dorian, yeah.
All right. Can you tell me
Edward, that's
the
exactly what we're doing.
this building?
3, because I'm pressed right against the side on the first guy.
Gotcha. We're gonna make sure that string out some dudes. Make sure that they have reroll charges from the Wolfen if needed. There are only 6. Sky Claws are 12s. All right.
Man, this is looking dire for Demons. This is scary, man. This is scary.
Shoot over there. We're gonna put.
It's early yet, but
Into the girl.
Into the girl. We'll put 1 bolt pistol, 1 frag grenade.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the shots in the dogs. Bolt
yeah, but the whole joke is that his name is Nurgle Matt, and it would be the
Frag
Nurgle
grenade.
Matt.
4 shots.
Maybe it's not
Three
a
dead.
funny enough joke to justify.
2 wounds.
Hey.
Alive! All right, plasma guns. Then the Votanns. Power fist is black. Overcharging. Master crafted. They're not melted. Not dying, but killing one of my own dudes. Get that in just a second. 2 wounds from plasma on the Votanns.
Make him 4-4.
Nice. All right, this plasma gun is no longer needed.
Praying for a dad joke
Yep.
is an American right.
Decided I wanted to taste some spicy ice cream. All right. Let's take right here, shooting here. Melty gun. Master Artisans. 1 save. Good. 3 bolt pistols, because he already melted his.
Matt seemed to be pretty good people in my experience.
1 wound.
My album is dropping.
Lightning Speeder, Rapid Storm. 1 shot. Master Artisans now. We'll save it for the heavy bolter. Heavy bolter. Master Artisans. Nope. 1 heavy bolter wound.
You could just call it Matt's Matt.
Doggies. All right. Right here, we got 2 plasma guns and 12. That is Chapter Master Squad. We'll put their plasma guns here.
Into the
Dogs.
Yeah.
Overcharging. And then the other ones will also shoot their overcharging. And then melt the gun into Daemonettes. All hits. 2s. Not rerolling 1s. Free 4-up death.
For the dogs.
Yep. Kill 1.
So kill the one with the wound on him.
Yep. The other 2.
Blip.
Both hits. 2 more. It's plasma saves. Kill 1. Melt the gun into Daemonette. Hits. Nope.
Or we could just call it the.
We're gonna shoot 4 plasma guns over there, or 3 plasma guns because 1 of the guys melted. They got reroll 1s the wounds. They will overcharge. They are all the same. Master Artisans, gonna melt himself. Reroll 1s the wounds.
Well, how was it, man?
The flush hounds over the flank.
If I'd been keeping track of grind properly, I probably would have won.
Fair enough.
1 guy here.
There was 1 turn.
They're doing way more damage themselves.
Slowly over.
Than they are to me. Well, I don't know. The first turn is pretty.
If I don't do it myself, I'm just not going to.
Yeah, the first one was pretty good. I melted like 1 or 2 guys, but eh. All right.
Wow, it's a close
Frax
one.
storm launchers from the Wolf Inn will be 15 shots.
We're getting updates from Hobbs' last game here with his triple Baneblade army.
The random gun that you don't.
So you went overall what? 2 and
Freeze.
2 wins, 6 losses.
4 or freeze. I believe it's 4.
You got another World Eaters game? Jesus, man.
See if it matters. So at least 3 saves, and let me go check and see if he's free. I have not fired these guns into T3 bodies yet, or even fired at my sig.
Sure. So
Maybe
6
once.
potential.
6
4
potential.
3
3 confirmed. 3 can confirm.
He's saying it might be strength 3.
It's a frag storm launcher, so you know, like strength 3 frag storms, right? But they also sometimes make random things like strength 4.
I'm with you there, Akil. It feels a little weird when you're like, the plasma gun blew up in my hand, but if I could turn back time. All of a sudden it doesn't.
Going 2, 3?
3.
Take it. Volkite pistol from the lieutenant.
Probably right.
Master Artisans. 1 wound for the Volkite pistol.
Into the girls.
Yeah.
Yay.
Cool. All right. This unit of plasma guns right here is going to shoot over there. Melt a gun here.
So it is -1 to hit them because of the 12.
12.
Yeah.
Yep. We will overcharge.
I can't remember where it was, Brandon, but I remember some guy who had modeled all of the guys with plasma guns in his army had robotic right hands.
Hey.
Take them.
Well, those dogs ain't.
Those
they're not
dogs are
playing
tough.
around this time, yeah.
That makes sense, Domino. Yeah.
We're not
All right,
interested.
so shot. Did an action.
Yeah, in my head, Akil, I always thought that
Target.
the officer
Shot,
yelling
shots.
at them was just
Yeah,
making
you
them
got-
fire
got
more,
detonators.
so like the extra shots they're getting
And that is,
lead to
I
more
believe-
shots
I got
hitting.
scouts here too.
Yeah. Okay. But so the Desolators don't have Chapter Master
Yeah.
turn. You put it on these guys.
Yeah, they got reroll ones
Yeah,
and ones.
and then keen senses. Right?
Yep.
So.
I'll go old keen senses. So let's do words. Those scouts, free pistols here.
Into the girls.
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
they
they still
outside
have
of-
their plasma gun on that one. So plasma gun, but not overcharging. Master artisans. Two or one
Have
move.
I seen Mechabellum? I have not, Taranga.
Hey.
Good. Two
I
bolt
don't even know what that
pistols.
is. Is that the new John Wick
Moment.
movie?
Honk. Take one.
Kill a girl.
Melt a gun. Hits. Wounds. Ha.
Hey, almost. Good.
Cool. Lose one. All right. We popped keen senses already. We got eliminators here. Also, we'll shoot the eliminators here.
Okay.
They stay still, so.
I don't know what these
Overkill,
demonettes were going to
Master
accomplish.
artisans.
I guess he
What wounds? Free damage?
kept the Space Wolves
8. Okay.
back a little bit in
I
primary.
don't know that one. I don't know that
Gotcha.
unit at all. No.
Cool. And then
What's the
carbine,
damage?
3.
Oh, okay. Kill.
Link.
Oh, I think I've
All right,
heard
we're
about
putting all
that
the
actually.
direct shots
Taranga.
onto those two dogs. We're putting all the indirects. We're gonna put the one big in.
Yeah, I know, but
one
then
baby
they
gun
just
onto the
die.
bayonet.
Sure.
And then I don't actually have the flesh
Have I
rounds.
seen the new
Oh, is it mid-
IMA list? I don't know what that is.
You
I
got
have
it.
not moved. So, let's just put everything there on those flesh hounds, Ben, that can't be fired into her. We'll put free small guns over there, Ben.
I guess
We'll
that's
put
true, Animo, yeah.
Super crack and so forth.
Okay.
So free small ones and the big indirect gun there. Super crack here. 6 baby guns here. So super
You got
crack. Black one sitting on 2s. Master artisans. 2s.
You've done well, dogs.
7 wounds. They're like, why are we getting shot by super crack?
Back to the warp.
We'll get some stacks.
Back to the warp.
3D. All right, Daemonettes. Baby guns. 2 of them are hitting on 2s. So these are these ones. And then 1, 2.
I mean, how many shots are you putting into the demonette?
Currently 5 hitting on
Okay.
2s.
I mean, unlikely.
Yeah, Edward, they haven't gotten touched yet.
So far.
All right, girl. You got this. You got this. You don't got this. She's dead.
Oh, I guess that was in this last demonette down here. Yep.
All right. We're charging them into the Daemonettes. Yep. We're gonna charge the Wolf Guard squad on the other side.
They're
Yep.
pinks. They're not demonettes. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Yep. Scouts.
You just want to touch the wall.
Yeah.
You can't get in, but
Yep. That works out. I'm just trying to do all the charge rolls. We'll have to move models. We come back around the table and etc.
so you want
Over
to touch
there?
this side, stay outside of 3
Yeah.
from the girl.
Yes.
You don't
please.
want her
No
heroically.
heroics, please. That's a future problem we'll deal with.
So they're not gonna like stand up correctly.
That's fine. They're metal models.
Alrighty. Well, hey.
And then the scouts go into the other spot. Right here. Then Wolf Guard here. Yep. Jump pack.
Mark's list
Nothing
just
in there?
feels like it's just got so many guys, man.
Real charges, but that still makes it. We're gonna take it.
but it's not just guys. They're guys that have
More of
good
an insurance policy at that
quality
point.
gear, and that's he was talking about that yesterday. You know,
Along
like
the side of the forest, not for it.
Okay, yeah.
he didn't even want to pay the points for storm shields on any of his guys, so he could bring more dudes. You know, I think the only thing in his whole army that has storm shields are these wolf in here, because you have to take storm shields if you want a thunderhammer
On
on
their
them.
charge.
When they're charged or when they charge?
Oh, it's both? Okay.
Everything else in his army is
So we'll
just
activate here
Profile
first.
for heroic intervention.
close combat weapon gun,
Can't do that.
They can't do that, right?
which is like the super cheap option.
All right. We'll swing here first.
Yeah, and scouts are something I haven't seen from Space Wolves 2 Trunkets, and they've been doing great for him, like against demons, all the screening they provide,
Master Artisans.
and using these land speeder storms for early board pressure.
Kill him one.
Kill one.
Power Fist. 2 hits. 2 wounds. Kill him 2. And then Plasma Gun killed himself. Here's the basic attacks. 1, 6, 2, 6. 4s. You're looking at 3 wounds.
1 damage apiece.
1 damage 5. Gonna do it in half.
Kill a dog. And a half. Come on. All right, I'm gonna interrupt.
Yep, we're gonna base you.
Yeah.
For shenanigans.
I'm gonna interrupt with the girls.
David Nuts? Yeah.
Pile in here.
This one, these ones over here are stuck to those guys.
Troops and transports meta, it sure seems like it's shaping up that way, Edward.
Yeah, absolutely. You can get like 5 on the Wolfen.
Then again, being able to deep strike on your opponent's turn seems pretty damn good too. So I don't.
The Wolfen.
Yeah.
And they have what do they have for a save?
You have a Lightning Claw dude that has 4 up armor save, and the other guys have Storm Shields at 4 up save, so they go 3 ups.
Now I'm gonna.
Bunch of
I gotta
lanes.
talk into these guys. Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
kill
So you
those
got 2 guys that swing in the hat to swing into the Wolfen.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
4 guys into the Marines.
Yeah, we'll put these guys into there and these 2 into there.
Gotcha.
So do the Allurises. So 4, 8, 12, 17. So. Do 10 at a time, I guess. Actually, I could just do all 17. I've got enough die.
Yep. Go ahead and click. No, last time we took a fight base during your turn, I had to pop it back. I didn't think about it. So we'll leave it there.
So
I got you over here.
that's pretty good.
Yep. 4 wounds.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think what you just use it for is like put yourself behind a wall so you can
4, 5.
move next turn, right?
Yeah, that was really.
Or I guess if you really needed to, you could
5 ups.
try to set them up as like a desperate
The
screen.
hammer left.
Yeah, I think you're right though. It could be a noob trap. Yeah, Edward, probably, right? Like
1 into the Wolfen.
4 up. Take it.
Raiders always used to be open top, so that means, you know,
All right.
everyone inside could
Captain
shoot out and charge
Squadrons.
after the thing moved.
These 16 attacks.
I would be surprised if they didn't give Raiders assault ramp.
So our Assault Doctrine also. With the
Thanks
strap.
for the membership, Zapok. I appreciate you, man.
We're going to take out the 6s. We're going to keep those, and we're going to reroll everything that's not a 6.
Oh, just so for explosions?
Because it's double explosions.
Yeah.
We're going to get plus 10 attacks.
Well, their toughness.
Strength T free.
Yes.
So we're only going to use a power axis.
Yeah, they're gonna die.
That's what we're trying to do. You can't res if you just completely die.
Yeah, if you kill them all, they can't split.
Oh, he's fighting the pinks here. Sorry, guys.
No reroll ones. So you got 10, and then 16.
I'm gonna roll these.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just need 6s.
You need the 6s. You need to roll 7.
7 6s, huh?
Yep, 7 6s.
Blow on them.
Fuck.
That is awesome.
That is
they're dead.
1-6.
They're gonna chill out right there.
So because you wipe the whole unit, it doesn't get a chance to split any of those guys. Man.
Scouts and the other dudes are gonna drop.
I think the demons are going to be down to
Dudes are just gonna come up and contest your agenda.
just a chicken and a bloodthirster after this.
So you'll get a CP
or
on
near
a 4
enough.
up. If do it.
Oh, and a Transweaver.
And
I got to fight with my dogs.
yep.
I'll hit. 4 wounds. AP 2 damage apiece.
So 5 ups. Losing free.
Cool.
All right, Wolfen over here.
Dapper dude, you wouldn't be saying that if I was the one running the Space Wolves. We got to give a lot of credit to Mark here. He's, I mean, he's like a melee army master, right?
Master artisan.
And seeing him wield the tools the Space Wolf have on offer has been pretty amazing this weekend.
You're rolling, so you got 8.
Do his Wolfen have predator heads?
Stack.
They're dead.
They do. He's got predator heads on his
I
Wolfen.
got 12 more attacks than even.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Boop. This guy's on just push up right here. Touch the crater.
Yep.
And that's it for me.
We also has a unit of
Alright,
bloodletters
it's a lot
and
of
deep
dead
strikes.
stuff.
Warrior Pride.
So on a 4-up, I'll get a CP.
This is the final game, Joey,
Gonna
yes.
get 2 for the bonus.
So looking like Mark's going to run the table here at Rocky Top, the only player undefeated at the whole
Don't
event.
gain a CP. On a 4-up, you gain a CP.
I rolled it. I didn't get it.
What an impressive run, man.
I was looking at my own stuff when you're doing it, so I was like, burp.
1, 2,
3, 4.
4.
Yikes. That's a lot of dead stuff.
You got leadership on your first rounds of my dudes. So my dudes, they're gonna fail.
Yeah, they run on
-1.
1s and 2s.
And attrition tests, we're good.
So one guy runs. We're good.
Okay.
They died, right?
Yep.
No, this one guy was left here.
Right. This one guy went over here. I gotta roll his leadership.
Yep.
He lost 2 free this turn because Plasma Gun melted himself this turn. And last turn, a Plasma Gun melted himself. So lost free. He's not 6. Still on 6. We're good.
Okay. All right. So I get 0 on primary.
Yep.
Look at the Patreon table here. Not sure who's winning over there.
I'm gonna drop the bloodletters here.
Yep.
In my deployment. I mean, it's at the end, but I'm just doing it now.
Yeah, go ahead, dude. You're good.
It feels like it's always really difficult to not put stuff in reserves for deep strike if that's like what your army's quote-unquote thing is, right? Like if you're playing Daemons, it just would be so hard to not put stuff in deep strike because that's like supposed to be your whole thing. But I think like what Alex was saying earlier is like it seems like it might have been the play of this game, just put everything on the table.
This guy can fly here
because the wolves are able to kind of pick you apart one piece at a time this way.
Leadership 7 base.
Leadership
8 base.
8. So like in no man's land, you got a 7 here. And there's, what's theirs?
There is 8 and a 7.
So yeah, I can't get in on there for the blood.
No. I gotta get. Nurglemat says Space Wolves came in first at both MCM and BAO. Holy crap, Nurglemat, that's insane. Well, Space Wolf players, I guess we're back in the dumpster for another couple of editions. Scott won last weekend in Utah as well with Space Wolves. Is BAO over already? I feel like they got to still be going. They're West Coast. Now, Chris, if I were you, if I'm just getting started, I would go ahead and buy the models now and start putting them. It takes a long time to put an army together and get it painted up. Now, you don't have to get everything painted before you start playing your first game, but you are going to need the models. So I would just go out and buy them and start putting them together. It takes a while if you haven't done it before.
Yeah, hopefully I'm killing this turn.
Right.
Wolves in the doghouse for 10.
So.
Yeah, no worries, Chris. Super excited you're getting into the hobby, man. Welcome aboard, brother.
The bloodthirster goes there. I think we just have to trade the chicken out. And the chicken actually just has to come back here. So we're going to fly over to here.
Yep.
So they have that. Drop the bloodthirster. 7 away from.
Yeah, Daniel, I'm actually pretty excited about the idea of being able to, like, if I want to run a Space Wolves army that's mostly tanks, I can use the quote-unquote,
everything is in,
you know, Imperial Fist detachment, whatever that is, you know, and get those bonuses.
Yeah. All right. Thinking about this one, this play might be wrong because she might need to come out to here because psychic these guys, psychic these guys, can't kill all of them. Take 2. He's gonna hopefully kill this and put you on 2, so you get 4. And not a lot of shooting left. And then I'll hold 2, so hopefully I get 4. Yeah, so the chicken is actually going to have to come to here.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So we'll trade those places. We'll go to Psychic. I'm going to start here, put the Bolt of Change into the dudes.
Yep. Nope.
Fucking cool. There we go, and I perils.
Perils.
We'll do perils after.
Gotcha.
So this is 5s and 6s. So 1, 2.
2 and
2.
Kill. Take 1 extra mortal wound.
Yep.
Kill the model.
Boop. I'm gonna gateway them. Boop. So.
No, this is 7, right?
Yeah. Gateway's an 8. I need a 6 on the dot. And we're gonna smite them. Stop using these dice.
Smite does go off.
When was that?
3. So kill him 2.
Oh, Bloodthirster. Yeah.
Kill this guy and kill the guy.
Okay. That's right. I forgot.
We're gonna acquire this group.
Okay.
Wow, that's pretty funny. No, this is the last round, Harrison. Hobbs was telling me his Baneblade killed a Bloodthirster in melee last round, which is
go to shooting.
pretty awesome.
Yep.
We're gonna shoot the Bloodthirster into them.
Yeah, Ronald, he's been kicking butt with him this weekend.
Come on.
Stop why are you doing this? Okay.
Mark's making the rest of us look bad.
Like, I have the burps.
All right, we're gonna try to make.
Is this what it feels like to be an orc player?
Because.
Yep.
Even here is gonna be ridiculous. Because cool.
CP.
Blow all the CP.
This performance is stripping away my excuse, you know, that I'm just playing a mediocre army, so that's why I can't win.
Here to here should be.
Come on in. Like unfailable. Because you're like in your deployment zone.
If I roll snake eyes.
I said you.
Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
Good. I want defensible both. I want defensible all those comments you're charging there. So.
Okay. Well, we're gonna daisy chain.
Yeah, he's gonna kill the storm speeder, and then the scouts are gonna get out, and he's still gonna hold the objective, right? The old classic.
The Herald.
Yeah, she's gonna charge there.
Yep.
So she can't fail. And I even think I'm gonna charge the chicken in.
Yeah, I gotta get all the guys. Cool.
Yeah, I think
we're gonna start with the bloodletters.
Kersey.
We're gonna
also don't think it's gonna matter, but
You got 2 Marines left in that squad and 4 scouts.
And then these guys too.
And those 5 guys. Yeah.
So we're gonna pile in here, put 4 into this squad.
Okay.
2 into the
scouts. And 2 Marines
then
there.
4 into the other guys. So we'll do
Gotcha.
4. And then
Yeah, Justin, I think that's a good compromise, right? Like, I guess you don't roll to see if guys die when they get out of transports in 10th. They just get automatically battle shocked, so they're OC 0.
Honk.
I like that change a lot, actually.
Every time you roll dice, it's just use attack. Honk.
Freeze.
Freeze? Yep. If you freeze?
Yep.
Well, Harrison, if he does lose this game somehow, he won't win the tournament, most likely. He still could. There's a small chance he could.
Whack,
Oh,
whack.
that was into this squad.
Oh, that was in that
Yeah,
spot?
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take the Herald out of combat bin. Two, 3, 4.
Sure.
Okay.
The 2 into the
Yeah, exactly, Ronald.
little guys. 'Cause there's 2 left, right?
There's 4 scouts
Okay. Well.
and 2 Marines left.
It's mortal wounds instead of destroyed
Scouts
models.
dead.
Scouts.
Okay.
Whack. Plasma gun can go. And your jab. Okay. And then 2 into the Marines. You got 2. You got
It's
2
4.
Marines.
Yeah. It's the 4 left.
Yep, 4 left. Gotcha.
I gotta drop.
So 5 hits. Use the wounds. 4. We're gone. All right.
Right.
I'll activate there first. Or you pick up the land speeder. I'm going to do my dudes. Lose none of them. They already killed their plasma gun, so they're going to just go right here. And a Thunderhammer.
And we'll consolidate into them.
You want to base me or no?
Huh?
Do you want to engage
They have
me?
a Thunderhammer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to get the at the end of the fight phase. I want to.
Do the mortal wounds?
Yep.
So you do that now?
It's at the end of the fight
in
phase.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, sorry. I can't kill you. So I'll just do that guy over there first.
Yep.
Master Artisans. 2 6s. 3 saves on those 2 dogs. Kill them!
What is it, 2 damage apiece?
3 damage. Thunderhammer.
Oh, it's Thunderhammer.
Yep. Boop. All right, scouts and the Bloodletters, Thunderhammer, and all 3
Nice,
is
Russell.
sensible. Master Artisans, 2s.
Yeah, no, imagine how tragic it would be if you had both Gaz and Makari
And the
inside a truck,
Comet Blades, all hits.
and the truck died, and you rolled double ones and lost both Gaz and Makari. Imagine how just utterly decimated you would be by that.
Wolfguard into where?
1/6.
Oh, the
Into
one.
It might make you quit playing 40k altogether.
Master Artisan for that 1. Still fails. And then they're T4, right?
Yeah.
So freeze. 1 wound.
You're right. Honorable. It's probably it's too far-fetched to imagine.
Then Thunderhammer here. Master Artisans, 2 6s. Free saves
On the.
for
right?
the Thunderhammer. Yep.
Yeah,
Take
battle
6.
wagon. Okay.
Sure.
And then the dudes. Oh wait, hold on. Take that back. I only have 2 Thunderhammer attacks. I did not charge. I get charged.
Great check.
Oh, don't take those yet. Okay. I only have 2 attacks.
Oh, okay.
You piled into me. I didn't shock the shoulder. Master Artisans. Nothing. Okay, nothing there. And then Combat Blades.
Somehow every time I say it,
Are 4 hits, 2 misses.
Greg pops up out of the woodwork, but I guess he's doing actual other stuff.
2 wounds though. Take
So
1.
you guys aren't following that.
Take 1.
Yep.
That actually happened to Greg, who's in the
And
channel all the
that's it.
time
Your bird gets a pile and consolidate.
at a tournament. I was just joking,
Man,
Fat Fox.
It's probably better to just stay still and be further away, but
Yeah.
hey. And then we'll hit them at the end of the combat for 1 mortal wound.
Right. Secure. He's gonna activate, so I'm gonna just pile on this objective, since he's dug himself out of that hole. Done. I don't see that's a problem.
Chicken's about to eat a
Okay,
bunch of
1,
wolf into
2,
the
1.
face.
Reality again.
Yep.
He might live,
I
though.
didn't get reality the last time, did I?
This is turn 2, so yeah, you got
This turn 3.
Oh, is it
Because
turn
the
3?
Bloodthirster had to come in, so I
Gotcha,
should have gotten
gotcha.
2 last time.
Yep, 2 last time.
Yeah. It's only a total of 6. I've only ever gotten
Yeah.
2 each time.
Gotcha, because you can't do it in turn 1, or can you?
You can. It's just I was only in 2. I haven't been to the
Gotcha.
center of the board or in your
Shouldn't you
deployment.
have? Oh yeah, because you just stack them
And
up.
you're beating me in yours.
Yeah. So I'll get 1 banner. Yeah, technically no banner there. Banner there. And then primary.
You get
I
4.
hold 4.
Is that last corn dog dead?
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, he is. He was over here.
And no matter what, I hold free.
Are they OBSEC?
They're not OBSEC, but they outnumber you.
Okay.
They can't fail leadership because you're only -1.
Oh yeah, this guy needs to make a check.
Yep. Check. He's good. Lost 4, -1, leadership 8. We're good. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna hit the clock to me.
Bottom of 3.
Bam. Banners, we're
12 on primary.
working on it. He's going in turn 3.
I would go with the Crusader.
Besides no prisoners, where we're going to rack up it at the end. This is
Because
low.
I think the main thing that's going to be great about Land Raiders in 10th is their transport capabilities with Assault Ramp, and the Land Raider Crusader lets you carry a lot more guys.
Turn 3, so I gotta work on.
And I killed I did kill.
But it's hard to say. We don't know yet.
No man's land objective, so I get
What's up, Michael?
scary.
Yep.
So round 3, I'll get 2.
Killed a Hammerhead with D6 explosion going off about 8 units and
All
killing
right.
some Tau characters. Oh my god.
Friday and all that stuff. I gain a CP.
And I do gain a CP now. Without rolling, right?
Yep. We're gonna fall back with these guys.
Yeah, once again, Eloise, the demons can kill the Space Wolves. I mean, they're big demons. Are pretty good at killing the Space Wolves. But he just doesn't have much left to actually score points with, right? All he's got left are these 3 models. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and some Bloodletters back here, right?
Just get out of here. Flop. Flop.
Bloodletters are about to die to T-shirt launchers, if I had to guess. Chicken's gonna die to Wolfen.
Home slice over here is gonna fall back. These guys gonna walk over and place a banner.
Bloodthirster is gonna just stand there.
Oh, so we got banner there.
Yeah.
He's gonna go
He
there.
he might use the super cracks on the Thirster and the little shots on these lads. I would probably shoot the super cracks.
Gonna walk here.
So when they fall back, right, like
420 viewers, nice.
The point stratagem to move.
Thanks for being here, guys.
When is that one? I didn't know that one existed or not. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I know you have the Fanatic Bloodlust for the blood letters.
Yeah, I thought it might have been both. I don't know. I've literally never used it.
Yeah, if not, I'll just move 6 inches just completely out of threat ranges. So.
What's up, Prometheus?
It's just blood letters.
Okay.
So use the stratagem.
There's one where at the end of the fight phase, you move 6
Yeah.
inches or you pile in.
Yep.
Better. Scouts here gonna fall back. Some slices are just gonna stay still. Advancing. +1 to that, so 14. Options. All right.
That's his Warlord has advance in
here.
charge, so.
Bam.
Kyle started 40K 4
Yeah.
months ago. Wow,
Place the
that's
banner
awesome,
there.
Eloise.
Let's
Really
just
impressive.
Do some shooting. We got Comet Melted, that Herald over there. Hawk.
Oh, wait, you're going to shooting? I
Yeah.
only have 4, so.
Gotcha. Boop. First one misses. The next one hits. Nope. All right. Then we're going to take all their straightforward shots right here, and then all their indirect in the bloodletters.
Okay.
That's what he's doing, yep.
So they
Super
got
crack
Chapter
here,
Master,
indirect
uses
here.
6 shots into bloodletters, hits on 2s, Chapter Master, wound on 4s. Oh yeah, keen synthesis. Boop, bop, and reroll 1s. 4 wounds, 3 wounds
On the letters?
on the letters. 12.
1 dice.
Nice. Boop. And boop. Rerolls 1s and 2s. 4s, 3 all 1s. 3 all 1s. Uh, 13.
Okay.
Four ups. So how many left?
The seventh moment for me was lone survivor job from a boy squad ring up rolling well enough to single-handedly blow up an Imperial Bastion. Damn, that's awesome, dude.
4 hits.
And this is where?
The same butlers.
Okay.
This is the sergeant. 2 saves.
You got it, buddy. No.
Then direct fire. Super crack is the black dice. And to the bloodletter, a bloodthirster. Rerolls.
Letters down.
4s, 3 all 1s. 3 all 1s. 2 saves and a bloodthirster.
All right, he's got 3 models left, guys. Transweaver.
Hey, he's
Good.
Bloodthirster.
All right.
Lord of Change.
We're going to do last fusils into him. Hitting on 2s. Master Artisans. 2 saves. 3 damage pop, so 6 damage.
All right, he's got 2 left in this phase.
Yep. Carbine, both hit. 1 mortal, and a save. 2 damage. So he's just capped. So he's at 11.
Yep.
Cool. We'll shoot the insanely hard to kill chicken shooting with the Chaos Lord, or Chapter Master. Melta hits.
He's not a Chaos Lord, Mark. He's a Wolf Lord.
4s.
How many times, man?
Good. All the frag launchers from the Wolfen into him.
Boss Bloodtooth. Nice.
Gonna be there and then there.
It's -2 technically, but
Master Artisans. There's this. 6s.
Yeah, Tanov, it's pretty nuts.
Wounds. All right, Wolfen's gonna try to.
That's awesome, no.
Can you get free rerolls?
I know, man. I know.
I don't think a 6 makes it. You can check. I don't think so. I think I need like an 8.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Charging the dude with the really long one. Charging the Herald.
Wolfen didn't make it into the
One that
chicken.
can't fail. Yes, got him in. Boop. Let's take Chaos Lord, swinging the Bloodthirster.
He's not a Chaos Lord.
And that guy is a Wolf Lord or Wolf Guard Sergeant, so he has 4 front hammer attacks.
So these guys are within 3, so I can heroic into them.
Yep, totally.
Heroic into them. He's charged.
Yep.
He's charged. I have nobody else on the board.
Cool. No interruptions.
Please,
so,
as long as the Dark Angels aren't paying attention to this game,
So I'm
we'll
gonna
be okay.
Under the what?
onto the Herald.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Impossible Elegance, so it's trans hit.
Okay. So 1 free miss Master Artisans. 1 hit. No wounds. Vienna.
He's done that before, John.
Chapter Master. Master Artisans. It's turn free, so double exploding 6s.
Who's this on?
The Bloodthirster.
Okay.
Flipping.
It's T8.
T8, so strict 8. So 3 wounds.
What's the damage?
3 each. Thunderhammer.
Make 2.
Boop.
That puts him down to 8, which means he can be one-phased now.
3. 8, sorry.
8, yeah. Should take.
He took 3.
Took 3 from
Yep.
11 to 8. Yep.
Is that it?
Grey Knights are preparing to cleanse the space.
Yeah, you did swing melee right there.
They're preparing to try. Okay.
I'm just going to take their dead. Don't worry about it.
And then we'll go over here.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. Winning on 4s, right? T4?
Yep.
So 3 AP -2, 2 damage apiece.
I'm going to spin a CP there. We're dead. Okay.
He's dead?
Yeah. Boop. Thank you, sir.
I mean, 8.
Yep.
6 into the... So I don't think he's bracketed yet. He's above the
mid-bracketed.
Yeah, he's
He's
above the
hitting on
last.
threes now.
And that's It's still 8, or is it reduces once?
Let's reduce the attacks. It goes from, I want to say like 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, I think it's 7. So hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s.
Yep. 4.
Yeah.
Take 3. Oh, these are heavy swings, right?
Yeah, it's min 5 as he faces.
Min 5s, yeah, you kill him.
We'll consolidate into those guys and shunt them at the end.
Yep.
Because every combat's done, right?
Yep.
So,
yes.
And then
for 2. We'll leave engagement.
All right, and then he needs a leadership.
He's good.
Mark's running low on stuff too.
That's contested?
Yep.
So I get 4, hey.
Failing that charge with the wolf and
my turn, right?
Warrior Pride.
It feels bad to me right now.
Okay. Warrior Pride is very happy. Prisoner is going to be a max out, right?
Yeah.
I think these Sky Claws might, I think they're still actually alive in that bottom right objective. But Mark's running low on stuff. The only really killy thing he's got left in his army is the Wolfen. I mean, he's got a few incidental guns here. Oh, and of course the Desolation Squad. Yeah.
So
that's going to be the real problem for the Demons.
Yep.
Bloodthirster Lord changed to Transweaver. All the Demons have left now.
There's a guy down there. So reality.
Top of 4 now.
We got a banner over here.
Yeah, Chris, I think that the fact that he had that huge whiff of a turn and is still pretty firmly ahead just shows you how far ahead he was before that turn, right?
And object and sticky.
But what am I at on no prisoners currently?
No prisoners. It's easier to count what's left. So that's 30 wounds.
He's had a great weekend, Prometheus, for sure.
Scouts, we got 10 scout, 5 scout, so that's 30, 35, 41, 1, 2, 3, 41, 31, 35, 45. You need to drop me down to 20 wounds to get me max, so I think you're at like a 12 at the moment.
Okay. Just seeing if there's any way to actually pull this out. So
I don't think so with this prime, because I got bottom of turn.
Yeah.
And
I guess I just got to score as much as I can.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is measure from here.
Yep.
So what's the distance in between them?
What's up in between
these two? So what I want to do is
So you're looking at
I'm going to go put the no prisoners in for these guys so we have it on the scoreboard.
Well, I'm just moving. All I'm going to do is move equidistance in between them so I can psychic them and then psychic them.
Gotcha.
So I free him up to make a charge over there into
smack
those
over
guys.
some of those dudes. Got
and then, like, this person is just going to come into here so she can see this.
Yep.
I can't.
Yeah, it'll be 12 with no prisoners so far. Gotcha.
This game's close.
Yep.
Probably not as close as it
is. 35, 60 wounds.
So like what I'm trying to do, because I got one more turn left. Hold this one. So I try to get 4 more. You might come over here. Like, so I don't think I can be equidistance away from here to here and touch this.
Yep.
Unless I touch it like back here on this. Because then, no, because he'll never be close enough. Okay. And these aren't sticky for me ever.
Nope.
Yeah, that's another thing is Mark's got sticky and sticky up right now, right?
What's up?
The sticky objective's so good in situations like this.
Leadership 8 on the sergeant. They did take a wound earlier.
Like Mark could just get tabled from here and still score 8 on primary or whatever, right? And the really impressive thing to me is Mark only has 1 troop unit in his army, but he's doing a great job moving it around to throw up that sticky objective marker.
She's got 10. Yeah, I just don't know how I'm going to come back from this. It's going to be super hard. not killing 3 dudes is pretty annoying.
Yep. I think you're better actually just not piling into them, because you could test it no matter what.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't have gone into him. I thought that I was just gonna kill him with the mortals and move on.
Yeah.
That way I could go hit the backfield.
Right. But you need, in order to do that, you had to roll, the 2 up and then a 5/6 on the mortals.
Well, even 2 twice would have killed them. That's why I rolled 1 the first time. Yeah. So that's unfortunate.
I'm talking about this one specific moment, not the last turn.
All right, well, I think
that's
the movement. We're gonna go to psychic. We're going to smite the first guy.
Yep.
Just to get him out of here. So get it. So it's min 1.
Min 1, kill him.
Then we're going to bolt over here. Get 5.
Yep.
Got it. So one mortal wound.
On the Wolfen?
Yeah. So it'll
kill
him
one.
and then do the other one,
Wait,
yeah.
another one. Yep.
And then we're going to hit him with the D3, well, it turns into 3 in eye perils.
Yep.
So take a mortal wound on him.
How many wounds has he took it from 2 perils?
3.
3? Cool. Because he's perils every turn.
He's perilled twice,
one.
yeah. I rerolled the first one, then he perilled last time.
That's what I'm saying. Every turn he has rolled a perils, you're just like, what is this?
It's pretty upsetting, but hey. So they take 3 mortal wounds.
Yep, got that. Our 2 mortal wounds. You rolled 1, kills that dude. I think another one kills
I rolled above the threshold for the gateway. Infernal Gateway just does 3. Yeah.
For gateway does 3. Sorry.
We're gonna choir over here. She hasn't done it all game, but hey, of course. Do I get a CP on my turn? I didn't roll for it.
Yeah, you do. You don't have to roll for it.
We're gonna do it, and then because we need to kill that guy. Sick. So what's his leadership?
8 over there.
So it did nothing. All right. Shooting. We're gonna breathe into the guys up top.
Yep.
3. 2 wounds. AP minus 2.
If they're minus 2, so 3 ups. For the wounds. It's 1 ups to cover. Okay.
We're gonna charge them and charge them.
Yep. Come on in.
It's kind of a long charge.
Like a 7.
Yeah. So first the chicken, got it.
Cool.
And the blood thirster,
got
it.
Got you here.
Chicken there. I'm gonna start with the chicken.
Yep.
It's 5 attacks.
These Wolfen might kill the chicken after they die here. If Mark gets a bunch of 6s.
A 1.
4 up invul. Kill a dude. Dude will die. He'll fight on death. Master Artisans.
Ooh, not a great roll though.
1 wound.
I'm gonna turn it to 0 damage.
Yep. The next one. You get a swing here.
Yep.
On
I'm gonna
hit.
sweep them.
Yeah.
Which one? You want to go through it?
So 14.
Huh?
14 on the sweep.
Yeah. Min 3 damage.
Yep. Don't worry about it. We'll just.
Okay.
Those guys are just dead. Whack.
We're gonna consolidate that way.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
My 1 Wolfen activates. Got Master Artist is like accessible again because it's different activation. 2 6s. Freeze goes to 4s. 6 wounds.
What's the damage?
3 each.
Well, it won't kill him. Maybe.
Take 15.
He's not dead.
15 damage from 1 Wolfen. Yeah, and they will, because he only has 8 wounds left, right?
All right.
All right. Well.
So they're gonna go super crack indirect.
1, 2.
I have 1 unit holding
Great.
this
3.
one.
Hey, I get 3 on no prisoners finally.
Okay. All right.
And then we got a little bit more on whatever, but it's fine.
Yep.
And I
Primary's
did
gonna
kill
be
I did kill a unit, so I'll get the tertiary.
Yep. Let's hold in no man's. What you got for it this one? Hold in no
Yeah,
man's.
and I took that.
Yep.
Yep.
Still, big props to Kyle here for toughing it out. He's done a great job this game. It feels like the Demons just really wanted to go first again.
Warrior Pride, we're gonna get off.
Or have more stuff on the table at the start.
When in doubt, we're gonna
bottom of 4
on that dude. We're going to gain a CP, go to 2. I'm going to make sure here. We're going to string some guys back over this way. So when he walks up.
What?
6s.
Why is that a 7? I think I hit that one too many times.
This is the last one, Peregrine.
It probably just like
last round here.
It just bounces.
Right, needed to go second. Sorry, Anma. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Needed to go second.
Nope. Whack. Whack.
Did you fall back from the chicken? No?
No, we're going to stay in the chicken. Chicken is friend.
Yeah, because I'm going to hit him and then you're going to hit me.
Exactly. I'm going to try to charge you with some Marines, too. Because you got how many wounds left?
2.
2. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, 2 wounds left on the chicken, 8 wounds on the
Alright,
Bloodthirster.
Put a melt.
Yeah, he might get tabled here.
Into the Heralds. Hits. Arcami melt up. Wounds.
1.
Yep.
4 up.
Yeah, Edward, it's tricky, right? It can be a
He's not going to overcharge.
can be a trap.
Hits. 1 wound.
Yep.
Cool. We're going to put all the indirect guns into the Herald back there.
Sure.
And all the super cracks here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I thought he would
Black
do.
hits on 2s. Master Artisans.
This is all into the Herald?
This is all into the
Bloodthirster, sure.
Yep, this is the big guns. 4 wounds.
All
Real
right.
ones, hold on. Round nothing. Okay.
What's the damage?
D3 plus 3.
Cool.
CP one of those?
Yeah, we'll try, because he's probably just dead. All right.
Oh yeah, I popped the CP for teams of these.
So it's D3 plus 3, 1. 1 went through.
1 went through?
Yep.
Sorry. For 4.
Okay.
Jumping down to 4?
Yep.
Gonna make the Desolators charge the Bloodthirster, as is the Space Wolf way here.
Here's the ones that don't hit on 2s.
I didn't even get enough Warp Storm to do Darkness this time. I got 2.
It's like, why? Out of all the timing.
I know, yeah, it is. Warp Storm's not been great, but I mean, there's like a billion, right? She's dead.
Yeah. Burp.
This is the last one, Aaron.
And the big gun. All right. Then we're just gonna shoot a Volkite pistol at 18 inches onto the Bloodthirster. Yep. From Lieutenant. Master Artisans. 1 wounds. 2 damage.
Come on, boy.
Honk.
What a way to go.
Way to go. He's not dead though, right?
Yeah, he had 2 left.
2 left? Oh.
Yeah, because you did sit.
I did 4.
Yeah, you should have
4 left. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
So you've been on the 2.
Still alive. Yeah, no worries, Aaron.
I thought you did.
I
Needs
will
to charge
get
for
that.
Warrior Pride. That's true. I didn't
All
think
right.
about that.
We got like 4 guns, rapid fire from the dudes into him, from the infiltrators. 2 wounds. He takes 1.
He's got 1 left.
Yep. All right, my dudes are charging.
I feel like every time I watch Demons, the Bloodthirster is their worst unit.
I'm gonna pop 1 CP for +1 wound for him. Or no, I can't. It's 2 CP. Can't do that. Oh shit.
It's not 2 CP, it's 1 CP.
Well,
Oh, because his unit's big?
Rolling for effect.
Yeah, that's why. His unit's too big.
Lieutenant's gonna see if
It is 2 CP.
Bloodthirster?
That sucks.
Bloodthirster, the Lord Change. Nope. The Intercessor are infiltrators. 6. Are they within 7? About going for the forests. Yes. Okay. Straight line, booger. They're gonna pop +1 wound then, because you are also -1 wound needed.
Yeah.
All right. Desolators in melee into Bloodthirster. Double exploding 6s.
Let's go.
6 dudes, 7 dudes, 8 dudes, 9 dudes, sergeant for 10.
What do you need?
Freeze the hit, master artisans. 6s, double explode. Oh god, that's an extra. That's an extra 13 attacks or 14 attacks.
Yeah.
You just need the 6s.
Did we have any wound count uppers this weekend?
6 is the wounds.
I think we did, Harrison.
We left the lieutenant aura.
As Napoleon said, quantity has a quality all of its own.
He can do this.
Do it.
No.
We're gonna pop +1 to wound for the infiltrators.
Guys, look how OP Desolators are. They even kill Bloodthirsters in melee.
Yeah, man. Good game. He's
Good
dead.
game, bud.
He's 100% dead.
Yeah. Woo.
Not a lot left.
Nope. I'm just like, I have nonsense and trash galore. Trash for the trash god. Whew.
Man, I think maybe going for the despoilers on this one early was probably bad. But
I don't think it was that. I think you sacrificed too much of your screening stuff, and I think that's what hurt. Like you gave me the flamers right and the fiends. You just kept them inside the building, and the same mutate happens. You're in a lot better spot, right?
Yeah, I guess I got aggressive with the flamers there. I didn't need to kill the 5 dudes.
Yeah,
like,
60
what was the
points,
point?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely thought they would live a little longer, but they got tagged.
I'm not like normal Space Wolf bullets because I have all this plasma floating around, so I have a massive amount of 2 damage. This is one of the matchups that's designed to help out with, right?
Yeah, I wanted to be the one to try to pin you before it happened to me.
Yeah.
It just didn't go that way.
No.
But hey, it was still a good game, man.
Yeah,
I really
great game,
appreciate
bud.
it.
You did great. Whew.
Yeah, GG.
Thank you, Zach. Oh,
Well.
one thing I realized was a little technical thing that I don't think you noticed. When you put all the flavors over here, you should have made them all touch the forest. Defensible. If you had that,
right.
you would have had all the Overwatch go 5s, which is terrifying. That was only one thing. Just like forest being defensible is cool.
Yeah, it really has been, Aaron. Well, guys.
Well, dang.
What a way to send out 9th. 2 weekends in a row, Space Wolf champions.
I, in fact, did.
Couldn't happen to 2 nicer guys, too. So, Matt Perry. Sorry, Mark Perry.
Then at the end of the game,
Mark
it's
winning.
4 years.
Rocky top.
So number 10. So I'm at max primary.
Yeah.
Wall-to-wall wins. The only undefeated player this weekend.
Then banners. Number free.
Awesome performance.
Game is free. I'll place the number 1 at turn 5. And turn 6. Warrior Pride. 7 alive, so I can't get turn 5. Cool.
Crazy.
That's your final score for you, Joe, because I know you like those.
All right, guys.
Sync.
Let them wrap up here. Guys, I can't say enough how much I appreciate all you guys being here this weekend. It's really been a lot of fun. There is no stream next weekend for me. I'm not streaming next weekend. I'm going to be watching the 10th edition preview game stuff from GW Stream just like everybody else. Hoping to get some hobby time in, but we'll be back the weekend after that from your hobby place up in Virginia. So if you're in the area, come by and say hello. Yeah, really appreciate all you guys. We got to do some packing here. But before we go, of course, got to say a big thank you to the people you see up there on the screen. They're the ones that keep the lights on around here at War Games Live. Thank you so much to everyone who signs up on the Patreon. If you enjoyed the stream this weekend and you want to let me keep doing this every weekend, please consider signing up on Patreon. You get access to all the Patreon table games, as well as just knowing that you're keeping me out here doing this, making this content every weekend for you guys. So want to say a big thank you to Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Matthew Kustra, Tivadar Lucas, Ben Wilson, Ted Cantu, Jason Langer, John Harbaugh, Jacob N., Bobby Soto, Carl B., Resident Metal Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Tryhard Wargaming, Darth Mocan, Edward Parton, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey Tom Coulter, Ken Peters, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, Donald Plummer, Joe Grimshaw, Can of Ubik, Leonard Moutet, Anders Gear, Elijah Inman, Stephen McKeag, Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Dallas Sigurder, Ben Spears, Dan Davis, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin, Bickerstaff, Kitty R, Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hard Work, Bernard Tolan, Andrew Jaffe, David McGeever, Bjorn Olsen, Jess, John McCardle, the legend, Norceli La Sombre, Years of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Howard Watts, Andrew, Shane Hamblin, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Moskaliak, Skylar Quinn, Luke Latengine, Grunt Ray 88, Bird on Fire, Stephen Henderson, David Savage, Magnet Cases, T Money O'Doyle, Vandals, Matt Box, War Room Games, Overdose Gizmo, Jacob White, Sumo-tacular, Marcel Fontanez, Todd Koto, Oreo 8991, Chris Almich, The Wong Justin, Archon Rahal, Chris Irv, Steven J. Zagaris Rob, Jeremy McClay, Jess Coleman, Val Gillan, Joshua T. Lanigan, Malcolm Dursley, Jason L. Becker, Philip V., Seth Aldridge, Calvin's Dad, Matt, Darren M., Will Pitzer, Joey O., Cloud, M.V., Clubber, Jake M., Christian Blondal, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Goolsbay, The Common Nerd, Ryan Fay Music, Andrew Rossi, Todd Fagan, Jay Johnson, Alan Yepes, Brian Rizor, Ixel1, Metalbeard, CJ Bevins, TFG Radio, Dylan Johnson, Mrs. Greg Orkmom, nice, Cameron Glodowski, Derek Baswell, Derek Holder, Doomgiver, Cody Says, Christopher Morgan, Black Horizon 40K, Bush, Britton Weiss, Jamie Beaton, Tom Cohen, Grant Martin, Hitman Doc, Ryan, Bradley Langford, BMW 829, Jason Rogers, Pedro Reyes, James Kelling, Alex Najdek, Luis Rubicalva Kunan, Rory Patella, Corey Chicago the Dog, Christopher Robinson, I'm getting behind, Tremonte Max, Colton Jones, Jasper Bisky, Kyle Allen, D-Jen, John Wiggins, David Patton. Okay, Augustine, thank you for your support from the beginning, man. Seth Oster, YouTube brothers, Jared D, and on NPC, Turner, Vesa Webb, Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Dirkle Matt, Daniel Hesters was here this weekend. Good to see you, Daniel. Henrik Limpen, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Joshua Jin, Bronco Fun, C. Jackson 8605, Scott, Michael Online, Chad Fleming, Blindly Into Space, Matt Wellman, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Troy Cagle, Scary, Alex Seduto, David Penfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Croc Meow, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Nathan Blankenship, Metatulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Mex Soul, Lou Rollins, Tanner Hebert, Clinton Carter, Zachary Bell, Leon Guerra, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Flyfus, Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnston, Stud Fox, Christopher S. Thompson, Legatum Novus, Aubrey McEwen, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Eric Stanton, Tony Tolman, David Patton, Christopher Milson, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey, Wargaming Podcast. Too many syllables, Bam. Benoit Baroub, Darren Lockyer, Sick Boy 1386, Justin Roscoe, David T. Theory Creep, Brian Carlson, Donald Belek, Mike Mental, Brent David Johnson, Erds, Isleheart, Stone Pitbull, Christopher Suarez, Daniel Flavin, Tripwire, Krutz McGee, Bill Petrie, Joseph Arnoldy, Fred C., Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4TL45, Patty, Alan Edwards, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Kevin Benoit, Rhinosaurus, Sean Deauville, Azza, Cheryl, Dick Johnson, Krika, Profesta, Daniel Pellini, Jesse NH, Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Invasive Wargaming, Gavin Seabury, or Seabury, not sure which one it is, Tom Pervanas, Scott Ketchum, Average Joe, Jose Gomez, Charles Biendowski, Andrew Graves, Fred Durf 12, Alex DeBose, Gustav Langfurkist, Euless Sanders, The Sauce, Tim Dietlefs, Festus Jones, Gary Frank, William Mullins, Big Wads, Martin Grimes, Coronal Panic, Clint Frost, Fierce Gaze, Stavely, Travis King, Isaiah Johnson, Matt Michelazin, Neil Kerr, Dresseth or Thill, Troy Clayton, Diego Cesaretto, James Luge, Logue, I don't know, Matt, Jasper Axelson, Kyle Kurtzinger, Charles Cold, Asic, Heinrich Falkenberg, Freakazoid, Dean Pritchard, Alex Dawoodian, Mitch Collins, Iron Priest B, __, Jerry Rector, Micah McComb, Jack 037907, Michael Ferrand, Teresa Walsh, Tony G, Plebnar, Poe Harris, Mantis Toboggan, Sean Burbano, Sad Beaver, Jane Alt Chop Shop, Richard, Dark Win, Alex Ramsey, Daniel McNichols, Matisse Crummins, Francis Portier, O Knights 112, Koenig Patho, Adam Schneider, GTS N90, Tanner Wells, Massige, Bree Limits, Mark Edwards, Hyasin Yen Wong, Michael Bevan, Scott Sasser, Matthias Preby, Chance Silverthorne, Thomas J. McKelvey, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dew, Johnny Bravo, Mark Thompson, Taranga _ Joel Moon, Sight, Jeff Bultema, Aleski, Latio, Anson Dahlberg, John Whipra, Brandon Vickers, Arnie Zernt, Focini, Eric Tamagi, Matt Anderson, Martin Holtgren, Chris W. R. Steve West, Melanie Koch, Mr. 305, Sarah Ulrich, Lord Solar, Taco Boy _ 3000, Daniel Heck, Tom Adriani, William Walker, Earl Korskinsi, William Covenreed, Mike Doherty, Joe McMillan, Joshua M. Roberts, Alt Smite, Nick Ingwer, Blaine Dunham, Mort King, Tony Jano, Jack Wickham, Carrick Urbaz, Joey Gilmore, Yodas Brame, Doots, Evan Woodham, Greg Gonzalez, Nick Ulig, Kyle Bartlett, Bester, Free Hinton. Man, I almost got behind on that one, guys, but there's still some more. Wait, we got to go around from the beginning. There's a few we missed at the start. Okay. Nate, thank you so much. First ever patron. Nick, Malk, Death of Glory, Pete. Hope you guys had a great weekend over there at Motor City this weekend, Pete. Irene Bavaro, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Haunted Bagel, Bobby N, Fred Fortman, Tactical Tortoise, also streamed this weekend. Hope you had a good one. Tomcat, Alan Cannon, Brian Foster, Stead, Tom Crayford, Eric Saggers, Bullford 117, Thunderhammer, Jared from Cosmic, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Rumpel, John Morale, Chase Kook, Ben Poole, Matt Salyer, /Poke, Coolius, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramaj White, Chris Cunningham, Kevin Quintero, David Zelinka, Cameron Kane, Scott Dielman, Icarus DV, Matthew Wachowiak, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, Elo Nar, MLP 92, and back to Brian Wesley. All right. We did it, guys. And the new patrons this weekend, thank you so much for signing up. I really appreciate you guys. All right, we'll be back in a couple weeks, guys. Until then, be good to each other. Have a great week. And see you from Virginia a couple weekends from now. Big grats to Mark. Big grats to the Route. Taking down Rocky Top. Very nice. And the great thing about this, guys, is we can't get nerfed because Games Workshop isn't releasing any more data slates. So Space Wolves going out on top, baby. Let's go. All right, thanks a lot, guys. See you next weekend. Or no, 2 weeks. I'm out of here.